Alrighty. Jack Morgan here, DSTV. We are live. We are live as live gets.
Why? Why is this always a heart attack? Oh my, we don't need extras. This game's over. This game's over.
Why? Can one of you guys get a map? Please, get a map.
Phillies have been painfully underwhelming. Oh my God!
Fine! They stink! Use your fucking brain rock! It's gone!
Yo, what's up, everybody? I had a Phillies shirt on. We're not watching a Phillies today. In fact, we're watching some wild card action. It's Wild Card Wednesday, fellas. It is Wild Card Wednesday. That's a great play by the Dodgers first base, or oh my God, the Tigers first baseman, Torkelson. So we're going to the seventh in that game. 1-1 between Detroit and Cleveland. Coming up, we got to look at the score. You like the scoreboard? Thank you. I thought y'all would. We got a cool scoreboard here today, and we got Nick Fernbaugh with me. By the way, my name is Jack Morgan. Don't know if I said that. However,
you probably did.
I got to figure out if that one, they did have a base runner on. They got out the inning. That's 3 outs, and we're going to the top of the seventh.
Dude,
Where are you?
So hyped up for this entire day.
Same.
So we got a lot
six
to
hits.
go through today,
Two.
as we got the finishing of this game, the start of the Cubs-Padres game, which I believe is happening right now.
Yes, we are going
the top
to
of the first as we stand right now, with Padres threatening to score guys on first and second with 1 out against the Cubs. So we'll be kind of running through things, I guess. Realistically, we're probably going to cover the end of this game, start and all of Cubs, Padres, and Yankees, Red Sox. We will not be doing the Reds Dodgers game. One, that game starts at 9 o'clock, and I have to go out of town.
And number
and
two, the Reds already threw away the game with their starter. So if they threw away the game, I threw away the game. That's how it goes.
Wildfire, welcome. Yes, you are the one viewer right now, but welcome.
We're on two now. We're on two.
We're glad to
We're
have
rolling.
you here. I hope
Yeah,
you're doing.
absolutely.
Hope you're having a great day. And this has been welcome to the Phillies live streams. Well, Usually it's Phillies Live Stream today. It's
It
a
will be
wild
on
card.
Saturday.
It is Wild Card Wednesday. Yes, Jack will be taking the reins here on my channel at Silver Ranch. Chewy Cat. Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will react to Chewy Cat soon.
Also, if you've seen the intro video, that's how angry me and him gets. I get that angry during playoff games.
Too much crazy passion.
But
I know I have a friend slash viewer of mine who will be tuning in for the Red Sox game. I was texting with him on Twitter about that. So
that's gonna be I gotta say that game. If there was a brick wall in front of me, and that brick wall on the other side of it was 6 p.m. when that Red Sox game starts, I would run through that brick wall without a question in my head.
Oh, bro. I'm the same way right
for
now.
that.
I'm so excited for that game because
the atmosphere is what gets
first
it.
I was talking with my dad about it. After the after it didn't go the best, let's just say. Luke Weaver absolutely imploded.
Funny.
So,
by the way, 1 out, first and second. Were there no outs when you said
it was 1.
Oh, so still 1 out. I guess longer at bat. Hopefully, this gives me the get. Oh, you're making me log in. Great.
I'll run point for the
Yeah,
a little
while
bit.
I'm trying to get this
one
up.
ball
Actually,
and
what
2
about?
strikes.
Yeah. How about you? Maybe get the no. Actually, I
Hunter
don't know.
Gaddis on the mound, and he almost Oh, he did hit Torres.
Ooh. That's
Gaddis'
way off.
fastball gets away from him, and it plunks Torres, I guess, softly on
Lead
the
off a walk.
elbow there. And we're gonna get a runner on. We're gonna get a runner on first, with no outs.
It's annoying that I can't get the. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. ESPN, you win.
Let it be that way.
Have it your way.
I will
Have it
also
your
be
way,
making sure. I
jerk.
gotta make sure I gotta set.
Whoa! 1-0 Padres.
Oh, the Padres jumped out quickly. to lead.
1-0 Fathers. That was a Jackson Merrill sac fly. Scored Tatis. Now Arias did go to third, so a runner on third with 2 outs. The top of the first. Padres season on the line today. There are 4 teams with their season on the line. That being the Cleveland Guardians right now, and
Yes.
as well as the Padres, and then later tonight that window the Yankees season on the line, and
Yep.
the Reds. But
That's funny.
I don't have much.
Yeah,
passion for the
I
Reds,
know.
I'm
I
sorry.
got 1.9K subs and then only 3 viewers. See, I've always.
Okay,
let me
that's
know
a
here.
good
Let me know
question.
here,
That's a good point.
because I'm assuming. So
Dude,
Jack knows, sort of.
the
A lot of
algorithm.
people
Are
here
we
know
gonna
on
talk
my
about the
channel.
algorithm?
It probably is that, and like a big thing for
'Cause
me is like
that's what
a
it
lot
gets
of what
for
my
me.
content is falls under like a lot more of like the nerdy scale. So like
That's true. That's
gaming,
good points.
anime, music, a lot of that stuff. So a lot of people don't always know that I am a sports fan. What was that?
that's one reason.
I guess it was a foul ball.
That's
Yeah.
one reason to not try and turn a double play when it was already ruled foul. You might hit your pitcher in the head or hit someone in the dugout in the
We're
head.
sitting at 11.
That was
But yeah, so
special.
a lot of what I do on YouTube definitely falls under the nerdy side of where I am. So
They said it's a good
a lot of
point,
people don't
yeah.
know deep down that I am like a diehard sports fan. Ironically, I've had it with some things like my podcast, where I'm supposed to a podcast episode I've owed for a while, and I've talked to some people about it. I actually joked about it on episode 7, Nerds on the Mic with Ben Schuler, because he talked to me about being a fan of Nebraska football.
Nebraska, all right.
Yeah, because that's where he grew up, and
I mean, that's that.
and like watching football at Western Mish, because that's where he went to
Nah,
college
yeah.
at.
Really?
Yeah, Western Mish.
That's pretty crazy.
And so I think about that, and it's always an interesting perspective, like sharing this stuff out to like the community of people I work with, talk to, react to, all that stuff. Because like I never really know how these streams are gonna do. It's something I always get a little worried about, but I always just go into this with like the most positive mindset, because it's like it's something I've always enjoyed. I've been a sports fan basically as long as I have been alive, and so it's something that has always like put a smile on my face when I get to do stuff like this. I guess is like the best way to describe it.
I more so view you as a triple threat in terms of that. So you know a lot about like a bunch of different things,
I think it's
which is a good thing. Yeah, it's just
the dork side of me always came out because of as we hit a full count here. Hunter Gaddis threatening to get himself into a lot of trouble to start off his outing, but I think a lot of it came from my time being in. I used to do like. I was originally going to be in like computer game design. It's that ball is going to sneak up the middle, and Torres is headed for third.
He's there.
And he's there. Oh my goodness. Starting off fast as we got runners at first and third and no outs for Cleveland. Detroit is threatening to finish the job here tonight or today.
Feels like tonight.
All my sense of time is going to go out the window through this stream.
That's a funny thing
because
yeah.
we have no windows here. So, yeah. And I want to throw
funny. I can still kind of feel when it's daytime in here.
I know.
You know the really trippy thing is, though, is when it starts to get dark earlier in, like, that first week when I go out and I expect it to be light and then I go
like
out
that
and it's
November
dark.
range?
Yeah, and that's going to be scary, dude.
Oh, dude, it's going to mess with me so bad. But, yeah, but for everybody tuning in and share this around the people, make sure you all share this around the people. I always want to get as many people as I can to try these streams out. It's something I've always enjoyed. I've been, like I said, it's a sports thing, and I know it may not be the most. It's not something I've usually had a lot of people on here for, but it's something I've always enjoyed. So make sure you all share this around, and then don't forget, I also have a goal through this. At any point of these streams, if I get one donation between now and the end of, basically the end of, I'll say this, I'll do it until the Phillies are eliminated from the playoffs, whether that's they win the World Series or they get knocked out, hopefully not this series, this upcoming series. But with all that being said, if I get any donation, and it just is one, and it's one, I think the minimum is $1. It's $1. Yeah. It's 99 cents. So if I get any donation 99 cents or more, I will make postseason merch of a phrase I screamed during Game 3. It's on this channel. I screamed, "Get a map" at the top of my lungs in pure rage. So
I'm pissed I haven't been able to find that. I found when you said it repeatedly and you kept on getting louder. I couldn't find, because I know there was a point when you screamed it, and I think it was around like the 7th.
It might have been the 6th or 7th inning.
Oh my God, dude! I
thought it was that 3rd inning when I watched Hayes and.
That was a part of it. That probably sparked your anger and put that word into your head.
100% it did. But I definitely.
Someone did something. And you were just like, "Get a map," and I was like, "That's."
Because I swear I thought I remember it was Manaea pitching that. Well, I thought it was Manaea still pitching. Let me phrase it, because it was late in the game if it did happen.
No, we never hit anyone. We were equal opportunity for hitting like shit against these pitchers. So we were equal opportunity employers in that sense.
It was not fun, to say the least. It sucked.
I can't go through another series like that this year.
God, if the bats go limp and we just do nothing.
I can't do that again.
I don't think I can take that. That's a weak pop-up, and Quan is going to catch it, and they're not even going to try it. No.
Shouldn't.
It's way too low there, and we're going to get one out, and that's a waste. Torkelson with a really bad swing. Not like terrible, but he gets under it, and you can see it right there, slams his helmet into the dugout there.
That's a bad fly out, in fairness.
That's a really bad fly out.
That's a bad out to commit. I don't blame him.
No, I don't either, and I think what's frustrating if you're Tigers fans, you feel like you've had a chance and just not much has worked, as Cleveland is going to make a pitching change, taking Hunter Gaddis out and going to Tim Herron, the lefty.
I got you.
This is so weird now going into we both have access to it, so we're gonna look at something's gonna look different from what I typed.
Yeah, so one out, first and third. Dude, there should be like a way on here to like make like an overlay, just like a pitching change graphic. That'd be the funniest thing ever. Can you imagine? Here's like a pitch. That'd be cool. This is also the kind of stuff that I ask Nick, and then I expect Nick to find a way.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, but I know maybe there's a way because I ask Nick. It's like usually there's a chain of. There's ironically also a chain of command for this stuff.
Hey, thank you, Mwanga, for tuning in. I appreciate that, man. That's a friend of mine who I've helped him shoot a production or two here and there.
Thank you.
Check him out, Wang Insights. A good friend of mine. Great friend of mine. He's awesome.
Let's do a timer.
Do a timer? Oh, jeez. Hey, if you trust yourself, be my guest.
Actually, I don't know if I want to do the pitch clock. Pitch clock duration.
Hear the
what?
bang.
I don't understand. Wait, but I don't get. Oh, okay. Oh, reset. Okay, so they give you 2 options, which is on point. This is how it is. So 15 seconds and 20 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's see. Dude, we could literally. We do like a minute countdown after every inning. That's actually something that would be realistic.
Not a bad idea.
Because it's really like a minute and change. We'll do a minute and a half for like each. I can only do 1. What about? Oh, can I not do a minute 30? Oh, this is foul.
Oh no,
That's a foul ball. That's our ball, ain't it?
It's ball 1.
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
that was gonna.
Wow. I'd like for them to allow me to actually, like.
A curveball from Tim Herron is. That one should have been a strike. That one, that's frustrating there. As Jahmai Jones is up for the Tigers, and he's gonna swing and miss. Bad on the curveball. That one was nasty. It started up high and it dropped all the way out of the zone.
You know what? We'll just. What we'll do is we'll just make it. So if I make it 130 and then maybe this is how I do it. Start. Reset. No, that's not how I do it. I stink.
Dang. Getting played.
That
played. Ball is low. From Tim Herron. It got a 3-1 count. Threatening to load the bases here.
We'll just do a minute.
And that is brutal right now. The Tigers have gone 2 for 17 with runners in scoring position.
This is the most Detroit.
Oh,
okay.
Wow. So he misses the curveball that was just in and was a strike.
That's
and he
a little
calls
ridiculous.
A low curveball there to make it a full count. Tim Herron getting bailed out there because that was not a strike at any point. At bat.
That's a little insane. Sure. Yeah, no, sure. That totally wasn't a strike. I don't know why I'm getting mad.
Full count, and he's going to swing and miss.
Because he has to, because you know where that ball was?
Bailout. It was the same exact spot.
So he had to swing. The same. That's
Tim Herron getting bailed out big time in that
This is why robo-umps are coming to the MLB. Nothing pisses me off more than umpires.
I don't blame you.
Like
that is bad.
It's the playoffs,
dude. That pitch prior was really bad.
And I'm on my my soapbox for officiating in the last 24 hours because I saw the WNBA Game 5 last night, the semifinals.
I didn't get a chance to watch it. I heard it was bad though.
Oh my God! They call the foul for both players jumping for a rebound, and they called it against a Fever. The game ended up going to overtime, but if they would have allowed him to get that rebound, it would have been tied. They would not have had to try and tie it up on the next possession after 2 free throws.
That's crazy.
I'm a big proponent of when you're in the bonus, in a close game, you shouldn't call fouls that are just like nonsense, that are so soft.
No, I've always,
like that's
it's
BS,
never,
and it was her 6th foul. It was so she was out of the game. They lost in overtime, and it was BS. I thought that was awful.
That's bad.
Now it helped my Caitlin Clark agenda because I believe that Caitlin Clark is what they need to win a championship, and if they won that one, they would have went to the finals. So maybe that would have hurt my agenda. But dude, it still pisses me off.
It's never a good look when. It always sucks when the first thing everybody always talks about is officiating. It always takes away, like, what is the most important part is the game.
Yes. That's what pissed me off.
That would drive everyone crazy as Perez is going to foul that one off.
Also, you know another thing? The stadium sounds at basketball games are out of hand. The Aces in that final, every final possession they had in the final 2 minutes at
Oh, no?
Fourth quarter was just like, din, 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 din. I'm like, dude, I don't need to hear this. It was an annoying sound, too. It's like the Sixers play rap songs like every time when they have the ball.
Or Georgia.
And I'm just like,
It makes you think of Georgia.
It does-
If you thought
Dude,
about that in the
it's
Alabama
just-
game, that was bad.
my dad hates it, and I thought he was a fuddy-duddy at first, but now I'm starting to realize he's kind of right. It's pissing me off, too,
annoying.
now. It's getting me angry. Oh,
And
wow.
Wenzel Perez fighting here, still 0-2, but he's fouled off 3 pitches in a row to keep himself in this at bat.
In between my rage, the 3 pitches I've looked at have been in the same spot.
He's just gone after him with fastball and curveballs. I mean, I'm pretty
Be
sure.
wary here.
I'm pretty sure Tim Harris a 3-pitch mix: fastball, curveball, and the occasional slider here and there. But
I think he's going to go back down to the well. He's going to go down to the well, but I think this
he's
is
got to
going
go.
to
He's got to sink that. I think he's going to go curveball. He's got to sink it lower.
3 straight curveballs?
I mean, he's gone 4 straight fastball before that. So it wouldn't surprise me if he tripled up here.
Absolutely. I don't know. I think you have him. You have all these batters looking at that pitch and going at it now because of that umpire call.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Let's give him a little heat.
He goes
Or go
high,
high.
and he just absolutely gasses him.
That was
Tim
smart.
Herron getting himself
That was
out of the
smart,
inning.
Yeah, good on him.
I love that my logo's there. It looks so small.
I don't know why. Yeah,
Dude,
can't
that-
make it larger, man.
I don't even know. That's funny.
I don't know why they won't make it larger for you.
This
Sorry,
site's a little limiting at times for.
Up, the Pirates mentioned on the broadcast. Fewest homers in the regular. Wow. Well, it's not
I'm
shocking.
not.
The Pirates only had 107.
The name in between all those other 3 it was Pirates, Cardinals, and Marlins. And then guess who was sandwiched in between the Cardinals and Marlins? It was supposedly
Diego.
Slam Diego. Yeah, no, not this year.
Not Slam Diego this year.
Limp Diego.
Diego's crazy. I can't call Francisco Lindor Francisco Limpdor this year. What a shame.
Don't worry, he's in Cancun with Juan Soto.
I'm sure they're having a good time, actually.
In Cancun.
Cancun. It's a great place. I'm not even going to lie. I like Cancun.
That's so funny.
Cancun is a great place with great resorts, I will say. I haven't been back there in a while, but I'd like to. I'd like to one day make my way back there. The scoreboard has went black for the first time.
Oh no, we forgot the most important thing. I forgot the
Oh,
most
the
important
mouse.
thing. The mouse.
The mouse!
Walk in front of the camera.
Frickin' Mickey Mouse. The Mickey Mouse
Oh,
Clubhouse.
don't worry, I'll just jiggle the mouse. We don't have the mouse.
That's crazy work.
Turned it the mouse. Okay, go.
Welcome back with the mouse and with my AirPods. Thank you. Hey,
Keep
it's
it in the mail in case both of
alive.
us need it.
The one thing I wanted to do, I didn't do. Oh. Do like. Do like 30 seconds. Oh, no, we can't do any seconds. Fair enough.
As the Tigers,
We back.
so it looks like it's Finnegan, I believe, still in, right?
Here, give me the keys for this inning.
Nats legend Kyle Finnegan.
Give me the keys. I'll do this.
All right.
Give me the keys to success.
As Finnegan's going to get a fastball hit from Bo Naylor. Oof, almost goes foul, but it's caught by what I believe to be Zach McKinstry. Yep.
Yeah.
McKinstry with the catch there.
Do we have the hits still good? And then, were there any? There were a couple hits, weren't there?
I believe there
so
was,
they're
yeah.
at 8 now. I think they're at 8s.
I think they are. Let me just double
We'll
check.
go with 8 for now. We'll see.
It's 7.
7. This is why I'd wait until.
This is why we
until-
fact check stuff.
Yes. Well. Absolutely.
Which, oof. I just saw a brutal stat here. Hunter Green, in his playoff debut, 3 innings, 5 earned runs, 4 strikeouts, 6 hits, 2 walks, 3 home runs allowed. He got hammered in his first and possibly his only postseason start.
By the way, I gotta think. Were there? I guess there were 3. There were a lot of homers yesterday.
Oh
There
yeah,
were like 7 or 8
was
homers.
like 7.
There was none in this game. I know that. Of course there wasn't, because it's the Guardians.
The answer:
Tigers.
the Dodgers had 5,
That was a little mean.
and
Dodgers
the Reds
had
had none.
But the Yanks had 1.
Yanks had 1. That was their only run. As that throw across the diamond is gonna.
Get there.
Wow, I thought they took him off the bat. He took him off the bag there.
2 outs.
So we are quickly down with 2 outs. The Cubs had 2. I only remember that because I saw the second one from Carson Kelly in that place. Oh my God, Wrigley exploded.
Yeah, he got that in time, or he stayed on the bag rather long enough. That was really the question.
Good flex. Oh, yeah, I guess his back. I think his heel dragged on the end. Good flexibility there from Torkelson.
Agreed. All right. I'm cooking here.
And then the Red Sox, I don't believe, had any. The Tigers had none. Cleveland had none. And the Padres' 1 run was
I'm gonna
from
kick back and
Bogarts.
relax here, fellas.
So yeah, I think there was 8 home runs hit in the first day. 1 by the Yankees, 2 by the Cubs, and 5 by the Dodgers. As that ball from Cleveland is gonna get smoked, but right at, I believe it's Parker Meadows for the Tigers, and wow, Finnegan gets the job done. We go to 7, 8, 9. Dingler, McKinstry, and Javi Baez, who was 2 for 3 today.
New pitcher alert? Question mark. We shall see.
The thing will be interesting is, I guess, we're starting to transition from this game over to the Cubs Padres.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see what the Padres do because they brought out Dylan Cease, who's had a very, very mixed year, I would say. Towards the top of the league in strikeouts, but his innings have been low. His walks have been towards the top of the league. It's for all the success he's had striking people out, he has gotten hammered at times. He's had some blow-up outings. Like, I remember he got blown up against the A's. I remember he got blown up once late down the stretch this year for the Padres. He just has not had a lot of success this year. And if the Padres want to have any chance at the postseason, Nick Pivetta is going to give them a lot of solid starts. But you need Dylan Cease to be prime Dylan Cease, especially since it doesn't seem like King's going to be coming out of the rotation for them. They're going to have to rely on Yu Darvish if they win today in a do-or-die game. 39-year-old Yu Darvish, who has pitched to the tune of a 5.4 ERA.
I know all too well about playoff Yu Darvish. He can be good. That's what I will say.
He can be.
They got that on their side. What they don't have on their side is just getting killed by Dylan Cease so far. Cease with 2 Ks in the bottom of the second, 2 outs. All right, so my question is, why did the Cubs do a opener? That opener gave up the run that has them trailing right now. I never understood that. The same thing the Dodgers did in the first game of the Phillies series that I had no clue why they did, and it didn't.
The only thing I
it
could
kind
think
of. I don't think it cost them the game, but it certainly didn't help them. I mean, I don't know what the heck they were doing.
The only idea I could even remotely think of at this point is just trying to get some of the stress off of Imanaga and have him go as far as you could possibly go. And even then, especially because I'm curious who the Padres brought out the start of the lineup. I mean, I know Arias is always going to be at the top of that lineup. Probably Tatis and Manny, which, again, maybe it's the matchups. Maybe you want to give Imanaga the best chance to have a favorable matchup instead of trying to draw a long first inning against two righties who are very talented. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's just kind of the tough look of this is that it's kind of just going through that and trying to figure that out in a way. But I don't know. I think that's just kind of the tough spot that you are in. As Dylan Dingler's going to hit a ground out to forget who's the shortstop there. I think that's Gabriel Arias. Yep, Gabriel Arias.
Sick hair.
Yeah, he almost has a Lindor type hair. As Jake Junis gets himself a first out. That's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
Wow.
Jake Junis. I remember him at the
That is a
Royals.
name.
I don't remember if he was with the Reds. I know he was at the Giants last year. So again, it's a name that's popped around here and there.
Yeah.
Curious. It's intriguing to see they bring him out in a big game today, like game 2, to keep them alive.
Oof.
Swing and a miss.
Got him waving at that one.
It did. And that ball from Junis, that changeup's going to be low to Zach McKinstry. We are sitting at 36 views for the day so far.
Good start.
Decent start, yeah.
We had a hot start.
We did. I know some people are definitely going to tune in for the Yankees one. So a lot of this is just kind of keeping. To be fair, I don't want to say nobody cares about this game, but
Well, no, I didn't really care too much until we started doing it.
Jake Junis is now a full count to Zach McKinstry. And the last thing
I care that it's close.
The last
I
thing
don't-
Cleveland needs right now is to let the top of the lineup get up with runners in scoring position. They need Junis got to dig deep and find a good pitch to get Zach McKinstry out with, as he's 0 for 2 today. And that ball is way inside, and that's going to be a walk for Zach McKinstry. Got runner on first for Javi
boy.
Baez, one of the few guys who's been hitting great for the Tigers today. He's 2 for 3 at the 9 spot. I've always found this interesting. They were running Javi Baez at the 9-hole most of the year.
Yeah.
He's been
That-
probably
that
one of
is-
the best
yeah.
9-hole hitters in baseball this year.
But it doesn't
At
really.
times.
Does it really say much? No. But is it a fact? Yeah.
He was an all-star this year.
Yeah. That much is
He
true.
was an all-star playing great at center field. And we got McKinstry, who can be a speed threat at first. And immediately, Junis is going to try to pick off McKinstry there. A low throw. That almost gets by Kafis. I think it's C.J. Kafis at first. Curious to see, is Manzardo on the bench today for Cleveland?
Not sure. DHing maybe?
He might be DHing.
He is DHing, yeah.
That makes more sense. And, man, I thought the glare in Game 1 was bad. This is somehow worse. That is Baez level swing right there. Slider in the other batter's
I
box
thought that
and
was a
Baez
nasty
swung.
pitch, though, too.
It is a good pitch from Junis, but that is also a Javi Baez swing, and you know I'm right with that.
That is true.
Baez did go
know
into a
about that.
slump to end the year, but he's hoping to get himself keep this hot form up as he got a 1-1 count.
Yeah.
And if you're Junis, I mean, unless it gets to 3 balls, I wouldn't try to go in the zone. This has been somebody who's going to chase more than anyone in baseball, and Javi Baez out of the zone. And he goes in the zone. It's hit the third. J-Ram's going to throw across the dish, and it's going to be 2 outs. Baez got a pitch. He took a halfway decent swing on it, but it's just hit right to J-Ram. A good play from J-Ram.
And they couldn't turn 2 either, so smart of J-Ram to just go to first, get that sure out, trust your pitcher
for sure.
to get out of it.
Yeah, that's one of those things. You just got to have belief that your pitching's going to do the job because
I'm not even sure they would have. They wouldn't have even gotten him at second. Even if they tried to get the lead runner, he was off on that pitch. It was a hit and run.
Yeah, there was a hit and run and a good one.
Yes, it was.
And that's going to be the end of Jake Junis' day, putting one guy on via a walk, then getting the next 2 guys out as we're going to circle back to the top of the lineup
That's how the last
with Parker Meadows. That's the one thing that's been curious
been
for me.
the order of things that have happened. The last 3 pitchers for them have went exactly 2/3 innings.
We had Gaddis, who gave up 2 hits.
Which is kind of funny.
Heron, who I believe hit someone, and then Jake Junis, who walked someone.
Can I found that? Yes. No, Gaddis hit someone. Okay. All right. Yeah. Pitching change. You know what? We'll do the clock.
It's funny. It's the first day I ever decided to look at my. Yesterday when we did the so if you're wondering, yesterday, this week's gonna be a little awkward in posting. These next 2 weeks, if you're here at Silver Ranch, I'm gonna give people updates. I'm gonna try to get some stuff here and there, but I'm gonna be gone for a concert for 3 days. So Friday through Sunday, I'm not gonna be near my computer. Then next Friday through Sunday is homecoming and my family's coming up. So it's gonna be a hard balance. But I was thinking about this. Dude, I kid you not. Yesterday, me and Jack were at PPG Paints Arena with the Penguins play, as the Atlantic 10 was hosting a media day for all 14 teams in the Atlantic 10, and to celebrate their 50th anniversary of the conference being around. Since the conference has been created, there you go.
Kind of like a joint celebration.
Yeah,
Thing,
yeah, like a joint celebration. And while I was working and putting out posts, not only did I realize I was like my most I've ever posted in my life, which is easily, I don't think it was going to get topped anytime soon. I posted 36 times that day and 41 total with replies. And so it was the first time I ever looked at Twitter analytics in my life. And dude, it makes no sense half the shit that's on there.
It is weird.
Like, impressions are always the first thing I saw. And then I looked today, I started posting posts here and there. I've only done 13 today. 8 replies and 5 posts. As Kate Smith now coming in. And I'm sitting around 8K impressions today. As the pitch from Kate Smith's going to be a strike. Kate Smith, it's interesting to bring him in now. They're going to trust, if they do find a way to get the lead, they're going to have him go for a 4-out save. I think they're going to have him go for a 4-out outing to begin with. Since that's their main guy since Clase has gone down. I
hate how Apple does this. When you save a photo, but then, it's a later date that it was uploaded. So then you have to go scrolling down through your phone. Ay, caramba.
Parker Meadows is going to get dusted on the fastball there. And we got ourselves a 1-2 count to Parker Meadows. Again, one of those ones that's been interesting to
what did I do?
Refresh my page.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to press the unmute button.
And Parker Meadows is going to go down.
I did press
Kate Smith only needing 4 pitches.
On to the 9th.
Head to the bottom of the 8th with CJ Kafis,
right.
Brian Rocchio, and Stephen Kwan, with a chance to give them an opportunity to tie this series back up.
This is where it gets real here, fellas. This is where.
Oh yeah.
This is where you have to. This is where you're either a playoff player or not. If you shrivel under the pressure, it's clear. It is you don't even need like a magnifying glass. You can see it. So I wanted to use the guard ball. Guard ball is kind of wild.
I'm convinced they're the only team I could ever see win a postseason series with never being able to hit a ball out of the infield. I've never seen something like this.
Too. It's quite unique.
Well, they're not the type who's really going to threaten with power at this point. You have guys like CJ Kafis, you have Kyle Manzardo, and you have George Varela.
Sounds about right. Wow.
Forget his name.
Sorry, I was locked in. Machado.
And,
Machado flew out with 2 outs and a runner on 3rd.
And once this
still
game,
1-0.
And once this game is over, we will go immediately to the Padres Cubs game. Actually, I might need you to check the scoreboards, make sure they're all looking the same like this one.
Yes, I will.
Well, we got a free minute. But yeah, it's the first time I looked at my Twitter analytics, and yesterday I finished with about 2,500 impressions. I'm sitting around 8K today.
Did I do this?
Which is insane to think.
All right.
I think it's that one right below.
Maybe I was supposed to. Maybe I did. What?
You might have to go.
I'm losing my mind. Wait. Oh, okay. All right, because it always says baseball up here instead of the actual scoreboard name I do. So I'm like, I just opened a different one. And yeah, all right. All right, we got that scoreboard all good. I think I figured out a little.
If people see this today, I'm gonna pin the stream to my pin the stream to my profile for today. Ow, and I just slammed. Oh, I just slammed my kneecap into the damn table. Oh, jeez, that
Pain.
pain is so right. That hurt like hell. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
This has been a wild day, especially because for me,
Yeah.
credit to the Tigers for fighting through this because it's an interesting thing. They only ran Casey Mize out for about 3-ish innings, and they've gone to their bullpen through the rest of the day. And now Troy Melton is in for the Tigers. Quickly down 0-1 to Kafis before time to get back up with back-to-back fastballs high and away.
Let me get back to the scoreboard for the gang.
Getting everything set up.
We're all good on those. I guess not cloning, but creating a completely different like scoreboard.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of clone, just do create new. I guess that's maybe why.
Oh.
Who knows?
Oh, maybe that's why we were having the issues we did when we were
That really could be
back
why.
on Sunday. So back on Sunday, me and Jack did
We did.
the final day of the
Yeah.
regular season, and we were having a few issues. Luckily, it never really came up that bad because we only ended up using 2 of the 7
Swear to God, it
scoreboards.
took me like a solid 20 minutes trying to get that. I really put my heart into it, and then
And we only used 2 of them as Kafis grounds out to Spencer Torkelson.
that was the most ridiculous thing ever. All right. Well, I mean, hey, already 1 out. It took 5 pitches. By the way, for those just joining, it's going to be worse on Saturday. And that's
Folks in
going
the
to
United
be
States should just be ready for a lot of raids, since I'm not going to be here as the voice. I say voice of
Don't
reason.
say voice of reason. My ass, voice of reason.
Somebody
I
try
don't.
to
Even,
be a
I'm
little
not that I'm the voice of reason by any stretch. None of us
I'm
are.
definitely not. I'm just joking, but
I think it brings agony to it. It actually helps me when you're here because then I don't get as.
I know the pain's not as bad. You have someone to
Because
talk
we're
to.
all in this together.
Together.
Yeah, but no, not when it's just me. That's what, dude.
So yeah,
it's
we'll
just so
he'll be doing game 1 by himself. Game 2 we're probably not gonna do, and then game 3 I will be here. I'm gonna be driving back, so that day's gonna suck absolute ass for me.
Yeah, and then when he come back, oh
As that
my
ball
God, it's
is
gone.
high, deep, and it's gone. Brian Rocchio.
Wow.
He took a 100-mile-an-hour fastball for an absolute ride.
Oh, wait, I gotta do the thing. Still looks sick.
Dude. He just took 100 miles an hour and absolutely turned on it. What?
Wow.
The 9-hitter. Brian Rocchio has had a very tough season, to say the least. And he had a walk-off just maybe a week ago against the Texas Rangers with a 3-run shot. That is unbelievable. I've called Cleveland down all year. I have.
Yeah.
They've been dead through most of the year, but they've rallied when it's mattered the most, and it's come from just big swings like that. Unbelievable from Brian Rocchio.
Wow.
What the hell? Dude,
Unreal.
you can't write moments like that. You just can't.
Listen, and if I'm a Tigers fan, I'm not even mad at that specifically. I'm pissed because my team has had so many opportunities in this game, but
No.
continuously they have
They showed the
failed.
one stat. That's one of the few times I'll give ESPN credit.
They're right on about it.
They're 2 for 17 with runners in scoring position, and it might actually be worse, possibly. It could be like 2 for 18 or 2 for 19. It's bad. They haven't done a damn
really
thing
is.
with guys on today.
It's a shame. It's actually a joke, is what it is. Quan down the line,
Quan's gonna
fair. He's
And
got
that
2.
could danger for 3. He's gonna
just 2.
come in with a stand-up double. Wow, they're turning on Melton's fastball. And this is getting bad for the Tigers.
It's getting a little sketchy.
Could be the first time this season, or not this season, in since the new playoff format that we could possibly see somebody force a game 3.
Dude, it just
Crazy to think it
never
hasn't happened over
happens.
3 seasons now.
Okay, it's happened twice. But you want to know the 2 times it happened?
It was the Mets for one.
You're talking that specific statistic about like. No, it's happened twice. The
Twice.
first time was the Padres Mets. And that was the year that they blew the NL East. They forced 3, and then Game 3 last year between the Brewers and the Mets. Right?
Yeah.
That's 2 times. So they've done that twice. I love how you just spam the hell out of the
I know.
I just see you over there, just see you.
Rokia.
Wow.
Dude, you really can't write moments like that. You just can't.
Oh, it's down the line again!
And that's going to be another run.
3-1 Cleveland.
Daniel Schneemann with the double.
Wow.
3 straight extra base hits for Cleveland. And Progressive Field is in an absolute frenzy
Oh, my goodness.
on a Wednesday afternoon.
Holy crap.
And now J-Ram is up with a chance to absolutely blow this game wide open. What big swings from guys they desperately needed to perform like Daniel Schneemann and Brian Rocchio at this point. Wow, man.
That's hilarious.
Is that not beautiful? Guard ball? Guard ball.
Yes. Very much so. Guard ball.
Holy cow, dude. You just can't. You can't write moments like that. You can't.
Unbelievable.
Folks, we got that and so much more to come today as this is
Yeah.
getting, we're already getting an insane end to this first game.
We've been live for an hour. That's pretty crazy.
Are we really?
Well, I guess. I guess.
AJ Hinch is coming to
didn't come
relieve
on,
Melton of his
like-
duties as it's been rough. J-Ram is coming up.
He had, just for the record, 14 pitches, and that was all it took.
Chance for an American League team to force game 3 for the first time in these 3 years.
Yeah. That would be something, wouldn't it?
It's crazy it hasn't happened in the American League one time.
Yeah, and there has been series where I thought it would go 3, but no, this would be the
I
first.
thought last year, that Tigers Astros one was going to go 3.
I quite frankly thought that the Orioles Royals series would
Oh.
go 3.
Pick that. Yeah. When you get outscored, I think it was 3-1 in 2 games over the course of 2 games. That's rough.
You know how many series happened in like the major leagues in the regular season where like it's so many more series. The teams split the first 2 games, than just 2-0 right away. It just feels like crazy.
I love this from Philly Sports Sufferer. That's actually insane because we weren't watching the game before that. I didn't know this. When George Valera hit his home run, that he labeled the marker with 2 feet.
2 feet. And the ball. Oh, okay. All right. Chicago has a chance.
Oh, wait, even better, with an 81.5 exit velo.
Oh!
He
Wow,
got
what
there.
a play! The Padres game,
What a play by Bogarts, and they're going to
Yeah.
check that.
Chicago has a runner on second. They had a runner on second with 1 out, and Bush just lasered a ball to dead center, but it was leapt at by Tatis and caught, and they almost doubled up the runner on second. They're going to check that. I thought he got back in time. What a play by Fernando. I mean, okay, it wasn't as high. Or sorry, was that Bogarts? Where's Fernando? Is he DHing?
Fernando's
Yeah.
in the outfield now.
Oh, yeah,
remember?
you're right.
Yeah.
What a play by Bogarts. Because the awareness. Oh, he only has to tag the bag. Wait, he only has to tag the bag?
Yes.
He's almost out. He's out then.
I think they could go either way because that was a pretty close.
Wow.
That was a pretty bang play from the dive there. As they're going to intentionally walk J-Ram as Brant Herter is on the mound now.
The 5th run really can't hurt him. The 4th one will.
Any more runs will hurt him at this point.
That's true.
As Kate Smith is going to be now asked to get a 4-out save. As they're going to call time.
Not sure why. I'm quite confused.
And folks, make sure if you're enjoying this, make sure you like and subscribe. Share this around to any and everyone.
Please.
We're sitting around 41 views today.
Please subscribe.
And 6 likes. Y'all have been wonderful.
Maybe I guess they're having problems with the pitch comm.
Oh, it seems like they are, yeah.
Okay. All right, makes sense.
Oh, that might have been why, because you saw Brant Herter do this.
Yeah. Yeah, the Guardians' offense sure as hell woke up.
They exploded that inning. That was insane. And that's sometimes that's what's crazy about postseason baseball, as the Yankee game proved. All it takes sometimes is just one small rally, and that's all you need to hold down a lead. I mean, you saw
4 hits yesterday, 2 today, heading into the 8th.
It's crazy to think you had
got
Scuba's
half of that,
masterclass of game 1. You know that? And then somehow Crochet managed to outperform that.
Crochet was unbelievable.
And it was a shame. I mean, that game proved the difference between managing, I will say.
I think it proves. I think it's another factor of why you shouldn't have 100 be this, like, mythical, magical number. It's not like the guy's going to drop dead at 101. Crochet was dominating. Max Fried was dominating. Why? Yeah, they deserve to lose that game. I'm happy they lost that game.
Because the Red Sox kept their faith in Crochet, and it paid off. And then
Yes, it did.
Chapman. Oh, my God.
I don't know if this is witchcraft or this guy sucks.
Manzardo just went swinging so far. That sweeper moved so much.
What was that?
That sweeper started like middle in and broke like 5 feet outside. That's actually kind of nuts. He's going to do it again.
But this time he'll be grounded to second. Oh, my God. They did get him, but it was
Brant Herter
sketchy.
almost got in the way, and that could have been ugly. They did get a second out there, but my God, that just a lack of communication. I mean, you could see things are starting to sprout for Detroit because that's the type of play. If you're Torkelson, you need to wave off. Actually, that's on Torkelson more than anything.
Never. Wait, no. Well, I think that's on the pitcher because you clearly see the first.
No, you're right. Yeah.
With his back to the ball, or back to him almost. You have to let him go.
No,
that's
you're
his
right.
bag. That's a first baseman's bag right there. So yeah, I think that's.
I'll give you that. Yeah, that's fair.
And it's more of the pitcher, but it's.
As strike 1-2, Bo Naylor.
Worked out for the time being.
Dude, that's never a good sign.
Sketchy. But
that's
yeah.
not good communication. And what could have been a disastrous play for the Tigers if that.
Absolutely, that could have went haywire.
That ball's gonna get hit foul, the sinker.
Foul ball. Shut up, Jack.
Interesting to see though. They've gone for a guy who slowed it down. Now you got like an you're good. Like low mid 80s sweeper with a low 90s sinker, and it's getting the results better than Melton, who was throwing 99 to 100. He was throwing gas, but it just wasn't going in the right spots. And the last 2 swings by Quan and Schneemann proved it, as that's not a good sweeper, but Naylor's going to foul it off behind him.
My voice has been screwed since the start of this week.
Oh, it's only going to get worse.
It was screwed after Penn State.
I
haven't yelled as
I want to ask, how loud did you scream that night after the game ended?
I screamed no and then was on the ground for like 5 minutes. And then I was just like, I hate this team! Started screaming again, but I was screaming leading up to that.
If you were to-
1-2. Yeah, that was...
If that was like up there, is that up there as top 5 worst losses you've seen as a Penn State fan?
Yes. Nothing will ever beat the USC loss in 2017. That really stunk. Hello again, ball 2.
That's Sean Clifford against Sam Darnold.
Yeah, no, not that.
Oh, no?
Trace McSorley versus.
Oh, I forgot about
think
I always
Darnold.
forget about McSorley.
Dude, I never forget about McSorley. In fact, I forget about Clifford more than I forget about Trace McSorley. I never forget about Trace McSorley.
That's funny. That ball from Naylor
Foul ball.
was foul. It honestly looked like it rolled fair, but I guess not. It must have hit him.
Or maybe it went off of him.
That's what I'm believing.
Or maybe it bounced.
Because it
probably
honestly
bounced before
first
the
looked like a
plates.
fair ball.
Probably bounced before the plates. Off a foul.
Maybe.
Yeah. They better hope that's what happened.
As they're going to take a look at it right now.
Or else they really robbed the hell out of Detroit.
Well, I think that's why he stepped on the bag, just to be safe.
My officiating rant today just. Yeah,
No, it bounced. Yeah, it hit off of Naylor's foot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a right call.
Got ourselves a 2-2 count. Brant Herter trying to keep Detroit in this game as they're down 3-1 to Cleveland.
Imanaga's pitching well so far, by the way. Into his third
Seems
inning.
like both of them are pitching well.
Into his third inning of work with only 25 pitches. Oh my frickin' god!
And that ball is high. It's deep. It's gone.
Oh my gosh! Wow!
Bo Naylor has doubled Cleveland's score.
Oh my gosh!
Wow. And all of a sudden, things have just gone from bad to worse for Detroit as they are now down 6-1.
What a disaster!
A really bad sweeper left right down the middle.
Oh my gosh, dude! Oh my god!
Wow. We turned this game on at the right time.
What the heck?
My God. Wait.
Wow.
The very next pitch is going to be hit from, I think that was Nolan Jones. Yep, and Troy will get out of it, but not before Cleveland puts 5 on the Tigers' head, and they are 3 outs away from forcing a Game 3. The Guardians' bats woke up at the right time. Oh, my God. Also, R.I.P. the Niners' chances for tomorrow.
Oh god.
Brock Purdy is out. Ricky Pearsall is out. Juwan Jennings is out.
They're cooked. All right, let me go change a game.
Wide receiver number 1 for them?
Well, we're gonna go change
DeMarcus
this.
Robinson.
We're gonna go change this to
To the Padres.
yeah, and we will monitor obviously it's the Tigers Guardians if something goofy happens. But
will.
I think we should be good. We're gonna go Cubs Padres.
I'd be more surprised if they
Nick Scott
screw this
until I
up.
get back.
Yes, sir. Thank you. And that was unbelievable. I mean, I made a joke. I was tweeting about it with the joke of guard ball. And the thing about guard ball is usually the ball hasn't left the infield. But for some reason, Cleveland woke up and chose absolute violence in Game 2. Because you got a bomb. I mean, I kid you not. That's the sequence of events that happened. Bomb from Brian Rocchio, double from Stephen Kwan, double from Daniel Schneemann, intentional walk to J-Ram. I forget. Manzardo had the ground out, and then Bo Naylor. Bo Naylor hits a 3-run shot before Nolan Jones gets out of here. You might need the mouse. As we got Imanaga here. A 2-0 count against Xander Bogaerts. Padres are currently leading 1-0. I don't remember how they got the run, but the Padres are leading 1-0 against the Cubs. But the Padres, like Cleveland, are trying to force a Game 3 against the Cubs. As Imanaga's fastball inside is going to be called a strike to Xander Bogaerts. 2-1 count. Wow, they got Ben McDonald calling a game. You got Ben McDonald and Kevin Brown. I forget. I think Ben McDonald's an Oriole. I think they're both Orioles guys, I believe. We got what I believe is Cronenworth on first. The pitch in is going to be fouled off by Xander Bogaerts. Garcella's a 2-2 count as I need to switch over on my computer to the next scoreboard. I think it's this one. Yes, sir. We got ourselves a 2-2 count. The ball is outside there. So it's 35 pitches in the fourth inning. There we go. Yes, sir. That ball's gonna be fouled off.
Alrighty. Well, man, let me get over to our scoreboard. I'll get us all set to go. Oh,
Yes,
you
sir.
almost did.
Got you.
I pretty much did.
I just need to get the hits and runs.
The captain's got you.
Thank you, sir. I'm just gonna tweet out again.
1-0 Padres. Alright, where are you, game? Here you are. Okay. Well, I was running on first with 1 out for Detroit, but the 1 out part kind of hurts. Imanaga with a nasty K. Gets Bogaerts with a sweeper. And that's almost got Merrill, or rather O'Hearn.
Almost
Wow,
dropped that.
almost hit his
Oh my God.
That was almost a
Just
headshot.
a bit high.
Yes, that was almost a headshot. That would have stunk. I said 3 hits. Just 2 for the Cubs. Let's see. Our count is 1-0. Sign of the end time.
Oh, man. Bone Nailer, man. Jesus. It's so real. Sign of the... I remember I said this. I said sign of the end time. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Oh, my God. I'm just cooking today. I'm just
You are.
being funny online.
I'm being funny. Oh, did not want to do that.
That ball's going to get fouled away. Got ourselves up to 45 views on the day so far.
Lit.
We are nearing the halfway point for the Padres Cubs game. And we also will be kicking off the Red Sox Yankees game at around 6 o'clock.
Yes. Well,
As we got Carlos Rodon
Yeah.
for the Yankees on the mound trying to
6:08.
force a game 3. And on the Red Sox trying to shut the door, you got Brian Bayo.
whoa. Inside.
I'd
Inside.
be
Strong
really
side.
intrigued if that series goes to game 3 because you're going to throw out 2 rookies on the mound for both sides
That is
in
gonna
a
be
do or
wacky.
die. You're going to have Connolly Early, I think's his name, for the Red Sox, and Cam Schlittler for the Yankees.
Isn't Bayo?
Bayo's pitching today.
Oh, you're saying game 3.
If
oh,
they
I thought
force
it was
game
them.
3, yeah.
I'm like, what the hell?
If they were to force game 3, that's where it could get very interesting as they're both running out rookies in a do or die game. A do or die game 3, which I think is an
Cubbies.
interesting choice.
Cubbies fans are on their feet.
So as it stands right now, Cleveland's put guys on first and second for Spencer Torkelson right now.
Yeah.
As actually, no, he got on because he got hit by a pitch. Andy Ibanez is coming to pinch hit for the Tigers.
O'Hearn almost sliced that down the line, dude.
And as it stands,
That was almost.
it would have to take an absolute implosion right now for
It
Cleveland.
would. I'm sorry, I
to-
forgot the most important part. There is a runner on first. Runner on first, 1 out,
You know what?
3-2 count. Top 4, 1-0 San Diego. Pitch to O'Hearn. He lines that into right field for a base hit. There will be first and second with just 1 out. And don't know who the hell that was that advanced to second, but he almost got picked off. That was Merrill.
It was Merrill. That's Jackson Merrill. He almost got caught napping there.
Good grief. It's a hit for,
Ryan O'Hearn.
yeah. All right, we'll reset
A
that
big-
joint, yeah.
It's funny. We got 2 Orioles announcers.
Yeah,
for
Kevin Brown.
Kevin Brown and Ben McDonald.
Love Kevin Brown.
I love Kevin Brown. He's great.
It's a good
and
decision. I don't know.
It's funny because you got two Orioles on the Padres now, and Ryan O'Hearn and Ramon Laureano, who actually I don't know if
he was just out
I
this
think
series.
he's out for this series. Yeah.
But you're not wrong in all sense of the word. He is in the Orioles organization. Just not on the roster right now. He's on the 40 man. But anyways, first and second, 44 pitch now for Imanaga. I'm behind by 8 pitches. I'm behind by a full at bat. That first pitch is a ball up high.
I'm pulling up the
Is
other
that
game on my.
Is that game getting stupid yet?
I don't know.
It's
Turn it on just to be safe.
It's getting
It might start getting stupid. We got a 3-0 count for Cleveland as
Foul away
as they
one
are
more.
threatening. The Detroit's threatening to load the bases. Justin Henry Malloy is up. I thought it was Andy Ibanez, but it's Justin Henry Malloy,
Oh.
who's got a 3-0 count to Cade Smith. Cade Smith is struggling here. One
Oh
out.
boy. Where's Manuel Clase when you need him?
Gambling.
That one hit to center, but that Wrigley wind
Dude, that
reels
Wrigley
it in
wind
for the
is
center fielder. To
that
make
Wrigley
the play.
wind
2
is
down.
evil. I've seen.
I think it's got a life of its own.
I remember because I was watching a video recently of you remember back in 2018 where there were 2 game 163s.
Rockies.
It was Rockies versus
Cubs.
Dodgers.
Or wait.
It was Rockies versus Dodgers
Oh yeah.
and Cubs versus Brewers. And basically the Cubs, the only reason the Cubs lost is because of the wind. They had 2 bombs by 2 different people, capped off in the 9th inning by Anthony Rizzo, absolutely crushing a ball. And it went to that deep
It
part
must
of
not
right
have been
field.
their
It went
year,
to
man.
that deep part of right field that has where it divots off to the really
It
deep
gives
corner.
me PTSD to 2011. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that wind that night. The October wind
Oh,
is
Jesus.
demonic. That one hit to short,
And
played made by
Padres-
Swanson. They get out of the jam.
And the Padres' issues with running in scoring position continue. Today they're 0 for 7 with that swing right there by Cronenworth.
Good God.
And the Padres are another team. They've had so many issues with when they get guys on, they just can't drive them in. And this is going to continue to be an issue for them today. Jeez.
2 outs. I believe there's 2 outs in that game now.
Let's turn back for 2 seconds. There
Struck
it is.
out.
He struck out. He struck out Justin Henry Malloy after getting to a 3-0 count against him. Wow.
Called strike, foul ball, called strike after the 3 balls. That's
Oh, it's good.
That's
It's
nuts,
a good
that-
pitch. It's
yeah,
a good
that's-
pitch from Cade Smith.
the 5th pitch is on the borderline. Yeah, that's
Now the game is on the line.
pitchers.
And you got Wencel Perez up for the Detroit Tigers.
Pitcher's pitch in a sense. The second strike that was kind of a pitcher's pitch. I feel like.
That is high, and it's going to get called a strike. Wow,
Let's
high
go
and
to the
outside.
review.
And that's just not the pitch you want to get called there.
That's a ball.
That is a ball.
That is also a ball, but he fouled it off. Okay. Yeah, I believe that is a little insane.
He's going to foul that back, and yeah, it's pretty much GG at this point.
Fellas, that's a Jeej in that game, I think. But we'll see.
I'll keep it up right now on my computer just for shits and giggles to have it here. But
We are an hour and 42 minutes away from the Yanks.
we are.
I'm not going to lie. I might have to go.
That's the game of the night.
That game's going to be hype. I'm hoping there's maybe a little gap between the or between the Yanks Red Sox game because I might need to get some incline.
I don't
might
blame
need
you
to-
there.
We might need to get some pregame inclines. That might end up being like a break in an hour and a half from now, if we get the time. But I don't know. We'll see. This
The way
Cubs-
things are going, I don't see that yet.
It could.
Might have to just give you some cash until you pick me up something from Incline, and I fucking freeball this for a little bit.
Nah, I think we'll actually. No.
And don't
I'd say let's find out.
For everybody in watching, like I said, One donation at any point in the playoffs before the Phillies get eliminated, and I will be making Get 'Em App merchandise. That'll be on my store that you could check out. Actually, that's a good part. I probably should find the link for my store. I don't even know.
We got merch.
We do. I don't know how to actually.
Well, you got
I don't know how to
merch,
link it. Is the issue.
Oh,
Guys, I'm good at this
if
whole
you go
YouTube thing. I got 1.2 subscribers, and I'm an absolute dipshit when it comes to figuring out any of this stuff.
Isn't there like an about section that you have on like every page, on like every YouTube
I feel
page?
like there is.
It's just about
Here we
getting
go.
there.
I found it. My store looks like shit, but it's okay.
Represent the Ranch Nation. Hell yeah.
Boom.
Woo! I like to represent the Ranch Nation. Check out some products.
I got like just really shitty. You can see the
Sticker.
sticker. This is beautiful. I got it here. Listen, I'm trying to get a little better at like being this sort of content creator thing.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of like the
Yeah,
the
it does
video-
that.
video
I
part.
found this
That's
pro.
cool.
I found this program. It's called the site's called Fourth Wall, and it's like the only site that actually understand how to do this with a Cease fastball.
My goodness, he almost made an unbelievable diving play, Machado, and he might be
Machado
hurt.
is slow to get up there.
Oh boy,
Oh, he's having a lot of problem.
this
Oh,
is
no.
a problem here.
You got Fermin and Iglesias coming over there. That's a scary sight. If you're, he's saying he's good, but he's
Got a limp
not
right
putting
now.
a lot of pressure. He's not
That's
putting
not
a lot
good.
of pressure on his left, or is it left or right? It looked like it's
I think it's
left.
gonna be his right. Oh, his left.
I think it's his.
His left because
left.
he's. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, maybe it is. Yeah, it's his left.
Wow.
That was scary. All you can do is hope that he's okay.
He's got attention right now, but I think he's gonna be all right.
Mike Schilt and everyone else is coming out to check on him. And also, can we just appreciate how wild this day has been for
Twitter?
just no, for baseball.
Baseball, yes.
Have you've seen all the news going on with all the moving around? I want to talk about this
Have
guy.
I?
I made this tweet. I said the Giants, the Angels, the Rangers, the Twins, and now the
yeah.
Atlanta Braves will be looking for new managers, along with the fact that the Rockies and the Nats still haven't confirmed if either of their interim managers are coming back to be the manager for next season. So we are looking at, and that is a beautiful bullet slider from Dylan Cease, his fourth strikeout today, as he gets, I think that was, couldn't tell if that was Dansby Swanson or someone else. But Cease has looked great today. Got a little bit of help from his defense, but he has looked nasty. Like I said, he's got like one of those bullet sliders, one that doesn't really move a lot horizontally, but is going to move more vertically. Like almost what we all kind of thought, well, at least I thought for a hot minute what Jordan Romano was supposed to look like with that sort of bullet slider, but he sucks. But
They put up a Red October banner at Citizens Bank Park.
I mean, they have to. Red October has arrived.
Yohan Duran is the centerpiece in the middle, and that fires me up.
I mean, it should for everyone.
Fires me the hell up, dude.
But yeah, with you got a 1-1 count to this is why I hate ESPN stuff. They're like their freaking stuff sucks. To Kyle Tucker as he goes back to a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. So he's just throwing hard today. You don't see him usually hit 100. You see him hit the high 90s, but usually you see him top out around like 98. He's putting extra behind his stuff today. Now those last two fastballs haven't looked the best, but you can tell he's fired up for this. You know how much this start means to him.
Yeah.
And Kyle Tucker taking check swing after check swing. He did not go there. 3-1 count. And you could tell this is not only is this like if the Padres lose today, it's their last. They're done. This means a lot for Cease with how, like I said, up and down and at times just really bad. This season has kind of gone for him at points. But I don't know. He's going to go after him with a slider. That's an unbelievable slider. 3-1 to throw. I mean, you can't put that more perfect there.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
It's not open. Yeah. Hey, I didn't know. We're on camera now, I guess. I don't know.
Hello.
They want to get in? I don't know what they're filming.
How about
Phil,
you go out there and talk
let's
with
go.
them?
Let's go.
You go out there and talk with them.
I don't know.
I'll just give the gift of the gab while you were doing that. Oh my. Hi everybody. Here we got some guests here. How y'all doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing well.
We're live streaming some baseball.
How many people on the live stream?
That's a light one so far. It's just one person right now, but
Yeah.
You ever heard a joke of the day?
what's up?
You have TikTok?
No. I don't know. Joke of the day. No. Is that a trend or?
Yeah, it's his account. Used to be. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
well, great, you both.
Thanks.
Freshman in college.
Welcome.
Yep. We got 25K on the stream right now.
Oh shoot.
That's what's up.
What's this called? How can we get to this stream?
This is on my channel. It's called Silver Ranch.
Silver Ranch, you heard it.
Yes, sir.
Give him some love.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, a little wild card Wednesday.
Is this what you guys like? Is this a major?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Dude.
Yeah. No, me and Major been here for this is now year 6 for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you taking it to professional level?
Hope so one day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He loves schoolwork so much. He came back for 2 more years.
Yeah, do a master's.
He's
God.
such a big fan of schoolwork.
But yeah, it's been awesome. I love doing this, especially on my YouTube. I'm doing my YouTube for 5 years now.
What's the called?
Silver Ranch.
Silver Ranch too?
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Follow
I've been doing it on YouTube for 5 years now. Yeah, I started back in 2020 during COVID. It was like my stress relief, and it's something I've always wanted to take further because it's been something I love. I'm sitting around 1.19K right now.
Nice, dude.
Yeah,
All right, hit that in the chat. We're sending some love. Silver Ranch.
appreciate you,
Oh,
man.
yeah, dude.
All right, we'll see you
What
guys.
y'all live on again?
Those
Huh?
cameras.
What y'all live on again?
We're live on TikTok right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, joke of the day. If you ever...
Hell yeah.
Yep.
That's
Appreciate
fun.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
definitely give you
fellas.
guys follows. Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
it. Yeah. Oh wow. All right. So I think that's it for Cease.
That will be it for seats at 69 pitches. That is that was wild.
I don't know.
What do you write moments like that? That's crazy, actually. That was awesome.
I don't even know. Are they live? I guess they are live. Is this actually them? This can't be them, right?
I don't know. That's something I've never figured out. I
don't
have
know. I gotta
TikTok,
figure this out. I don't know.
and I have no clue how TikTok Live works. I've looked at it over and over again, and it makes absolutely no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. What is happening?
It's been awesome. Oh, we're hit our peak concurrent viewers today. We're sitting at 4 so far. Welcome everybody who's been in. If you did come over from Joker today, welcome. If you enjoyed, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Also, I'm doing a little goal. If I get any donation between now and the end of Philly's time in the playoffs, I will be making merchandise. Get a map merchandise. Yeah, dude, that. I've seen some wild stuff in my
I'm trying
time.
to
That was
find
up
out
there.
where it is. I want to show them some love, but I can't find their accounts. Maybe this is why I should have asked.
We probably should have asked for their
Yeah,
account.
maybe that's why I'm not the brightest of the bunch.
It's all right.
I never claimed to be smart.
I haven't even looked at I think the Tigers game went final.
I'd cry laughing if we start getting 20 people in here.
Oh, I would too.
I'd lose my mind. I mean, yeah. Man,
Yep, it went final 6-1. Cleveland has forced a game 3. As for Cleveland's side, it'll be Slate Ciccone coming over from the Josh Naylor trade, who will be starting game 3 for
That's
Cleveland.
crazy.
And as for Tigers, this one's gonna hurt a lot of Tigers fans. Jack Flaherty will have to come out in a do-or-die game. Oh God, I don't see that ending well for Detroit. They're gonna have him on a short leash. I guarantee you, with how he's done this year, You can't run him out past like 5 innings max with how he's been playing this year. I just don't see a world where you can. It won't end well, to say the least. You know what I mean?
No, it won't.
It's one of those ones where, I don't know. I'm on the fence of whether you should believe in them or not, but it's going to be interesting. You've got runners at second and third.
I'm trying to find that. I'm
Second and
truly
first.
awful at this, I guess.
We got Adrian Morejon in for the Padres to PCA, and this is gonna be a big moment. PCA has been slumping horrifically since the All-Star break. He has been just absolutely ice cold, and it's been frustrating because a guy like him was an All-Star, was a very highly touted talent.
If someone could find that TikTok, or
Yeah,
I
if
think
anyone's
they're
able to
at
find
like they
them.
said they're at like 25,000. I couldn't find it, but if y'all can
could
find
find
that, y'all can find that. More power to you. I was kind of caught off guard, so I didn't get.
I did not expect that.
Yeah,
at
I
all.
didn't expect it. I wanted to not look like such a dickhead in that video. I feel bad now. So I was just like confused. I was like trying to wrap my brain around. I'm like, what? Sick.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was
But
a good time.
that's a thing. We started streaming 100 minutes ago.
They were sitting at
100
51
minute
views
mark.
for the day so far.
That was kind of funny, actually.
That was hilarious.
That was great.
The PCA is going to turn on one right to first, and Arai's going to beat out, and PCA is going to Gronk spike his helmet as his rough stretch has continued. San Diego gets out of it. Great job from Morejon there to get the out he needed.
Man. All right.
What a day. What were we seeing?
This I can't show this on stream, but why is he upright?
Yeah, he's just dusting. He's just dusting them out.
Yeah, probably a bad
That's what we're
time
saying.
when he's in his wind up. A bad time,
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
A lot?
Yeah. A lot. Yeah, that's about it. All right. Well. Okay, people are saying like the Guardians game is like empty or like, oh, it's not a sellout. Dude, how about you try getting off work on a Tuesday or a Wednesday at an actual big boy job? And if you can do it, all right, cool. How about we need about 32,000? That's about their capacity in their stadium. We need like 32,000 people to all get off collectively. That's unrealistic.
kidding? It's
That's
Wrigley.
unrealistic. I'm sorry.
Hey, it is Wrigley.
yes.
You can always find a way.
No, but you're asking
It is
that
a
many
Wednesday.
people. That's not fair.
It is a
Yeah.
Wednesday after.
They saw like 27,000 people there. It's not like the Rays. Now, the Rays was a disgrace.
The Rays was trash. That's always because I've
So
said
that's
this.
the
St.
difference.
Petersburg
They don't
sucks.
care.
Well, it's not. I don't think it's much they care. Have you ever seen? There was a great video I saw from urinating.
Dude, I've been in St. Petersburg.
That commute from Tampa to St. Petersburg sucks. It's
I've
awful.
done a commute from Clearwater to
It's
St.
awful.
Petersburg, and it wasn't fun.
The issues with the
I can-
bridges there are
oh my God,
really
I can-
bad.
Dude, I can only imagine how bad that commute must be.
Oh my God,
to
Connor
and from
Bedard and Nick
games.
Foligno are at the game.
Gosh. So next week the Flyers start, which is a bad thing for my mental well-being because it's right in the middle. Everything, all four of my teams converge.
Yeah,
at
the
once, and
Sixers
it's
start to also ruin your mental health.
right- Tomorrow they do in Abu Dhabi. Is that where it is?
Is their first preseason game actually in Abu Dhabi?
Yes. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Yup.
What, like
It's-
midnight?
Yes.
Oh,
Look at this.
hell no.
Or sorry, no, PM. Look at this.
I was about to say, there's
I
no
told
way.
you, look. Sixers in
That's
Abu Dhabi
heinous.
tomorrow. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, we also play Saturday as well in Abu Dhabi. Why do we need 2 preseason games in Abu Dhabi, NBA?
Ain't that wonderful? No.
I don't understand it.
What's the time difference?
I'm
From
not
here
going to
Abu
watch
Dhabi?
the games.
As that pitch is going to get called strike 3.
I'm not going
to
to watch
Freddie
it,
for
that's
me.
for sure. Who's going to watch those games? I'm not.
Well, the thing I'm curious, what's that time difference? What's the time difference from the East Coast to Abu Dhabi?
I don't know.
Can I pin a message?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, I learned something new today. This is really sad. That's funny as hell.
I learned something new today.
Oh my god, that was great. That's amazing. I love that. Zimanaga is gonna go high sweeper to Fernando Tatis Jr. Get himself to a 2-0 count there.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work. And Tatis is gonna wave at a splitter there.
I got it.
Oh, thank you, brother. Trying to figure out how to use everything to my advantage.
My one problem is I can't use anything on YouTube is basically what you're saying.
Yeah.
Fatal flaw. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, fatal flaw. I have over 1,000 subscribers and I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, that sounds right.
That's fitting.
It is fitting.
It's about there, man. It's about on par.
As the Cubs are going to be warming up, Mike Soroka. Interesting choice. They might yank Imanaga early.
I plead with them to not take out Imanaga early. Why would you do that? Do you want to lose?
I don't know.
Maybe they do, and if they want to,
It's an
that's
interesting
okay. I
choice,
just
to
would
say
like
the
to
least.
know. Yeah, what are they doing? 2-2 count. Here's a pitch. That's
They're
low.
going to go
He didn't
low
go.
splitter, and he's not going to go. Nope.
Oh, I goofed.
How bad you goof?
That was not strike 3. That was ball 3. Oh. I'm really goofing right now. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. Don't worry. 3-2 pitch. And he didn't go.
Take ball 4 there.
1 out walk for Fernando Tatis.
That's just what we call a big league at bat right there.
Yeah, agreed.
You got power on
vet right
power on
there.
power right there. Two of the most exciting players, I would say.
Agreed. Strike 1.
You get strike 1 to Luis Arias there. Managa with the pick, and that was an interesting way for someone to get back. Like the cha-cha slide back to first.
Cha-cha now, you know?
Or they really did. He did look like he did like the cha-cha slide.
Cha-cha again.
And Arias with the bunt. It's going to advance Tatis over. 2 outs. It's an interesting choice.
That is, but also he's just been bad with runners on base. I mean, you're due to get 1. So if you do get this one
hoping.
here, the guy's going to score. So I don't know. That's me trying to give them a way out of that decision, but I'm still not sold on it. I don't think many people are. Here's Machado. My goodness, God, that's gone. That is long gone. Machado gives him a 3-0
out of
lead.
Wrigley.
Oh, my God. Manny Machado has made his statement in this series. 404 to left field, and the Padres are up 3-0. Wow. What a
God.
shot.
You have to think Wrigley went dead silent in that moment.
I think we're louder than Wrigley right now. That's for sure. Holy moly. Manny Machado has really, this is more runs than they scored yesterday by a long mark. They also ties them out. The Cubs have scored in a series. That one foul down the line, the right field line. That almost went fair. It's a 2-out homer for Manny. And that ball was right down the middle. Imanaga makes his first and most fatal mistake of the ball game.
Wow, you can't write moments like that. He just crushed it.
Strike
He
one.
sent that so far. I thought for half a second it was going to leave Wrigley Field. Wow. Dude.
Wow, man. What
His
the
8th
hell?
postseason home run, the most in Padres history. Manny Machado is always one of those polarizing players that you either love or you hate him. And I feel like there's no in between.
Yeah.
And if you're a Padres fan, there's been a lot of ups and downs with his career. But you have to love everything he has brought to San Diego to pair with someone like Tatis. And I love that. He turned around and he just did the side shuffle the entire way from second to third.
He knew it, man.
He knew the minute that left. Or the minute that left his bat, it was long gone.
Yeah. Yup. Alright. Looks like there's an injury here. Oh, that is nuts.
No. So Jackson Merrill
That's
fouled a ball
so-
off his little ankle. Because it hit the ankle guard, it then rolled up
Oh,
and
God,
hit
dude,
him
Come on.
right in the groin.
That sucks.
That was not fun.
That hurts.
I am no longer having fun.
That is a no. I'm no longer having fun moment when you get hit hard like that. That
No,
sucks.
you never will enjoy that as Merrill fouls that pitch off.
I wonder what Craig Counsell thought of that homer.
He definitely didn't enjoy it. And you have to think, there's a lot of pressure on him right now
Yeah,
for this series because
and that's a ground out to first and the inning.
Imanaga will get out of the inning, but not before giving up a long, loud, deep home run to Manny Machado to make it 3-0.
Yeah, good Lord, that ball was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, the Wrigley Wind stood no chance.
No. We'll never forget the furthest hit home run of our life in the postseason. You know which one I'm talking about.
Which
Game
one?
1.
Wait, you got it. There was a
Game
lot.
one.
There's a lot of different long.
Game
oh, okay. Well, Schwarber's hit a game 1 homer a few times. Yes, that ball.
In Diego.
That ball would have defied time and logic and Mother Nature. If it
That was hit in
at Wrigley.
Colorado.
If that was hit in Colorado, that ball would
We never
be
land.
found.
That ball wouldn't have landed.
Exactly.
The reason I say this, folks, it's San
insane.
Diego. Bro, San Diego's one of the few places where they're basically playing at sea level. He took a ball and sent it 480 feet. I think it was 478.
It was a long homer,
It
dude.
waited till like the second or third deck.
It went over 470. I know that.
I think it was 478 was the distance.
Oh my God! Yeah, that ball was killed. What's
Hey,
up, King?
Frozo, how you doing? I'm so glad that you're here, man. You excited? You excited for the Red Sox game tonight?
Oh boy. Yeah, dude. I gotta check something real quick. I might actually have to. And make sure I get food. I think that might be the move here.
Like I said, if you need to,
I think the move might be right now.
get yourself food. I could Venmo you some money if you don't use your flex.
Yeah, I don't have a flex anymore. Yeah, if you want to do that, I'll. Or actually, you know what? What we'll do is just do now lunch breaks, but you stay here, then you go.
I'm anxious, hyped, scared, depressed, ready for tonight. I love that.
All those emotions go together.
Brother,
Don't believe
I
what
feel
other
this.
people will tell you that they don't. They do.
Listen, this is what playoff baseball is all about.
That'll be me in 72 hours.
Oh
Around
God,
that point, that'll be me.
that'll be me in about a week when I come back. Who are you kidding? It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be like the
That's
City.
still gonna be you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be more paranoid about it.
Phillies are so demanding of your time that you can't enjoy anything else when they're playing a big game.
Dude,
They're playing an important game. You can't get nothing else. Like, dude, and I'm even saying like a regular season important game.
oh yeah.
You still have
And Moreon's just going right after.
it still
Dansby
has
Swanson there.
high potential to ruin your day.
Oh my God, yeah.
All right, so
It's not normal if we don't.
yeah, exactly. So Cease not in anymore. They went to the bullpen.
Yeah, they went to Adrian Morejon to get PCA out last out. Or last inning.
PCS.
It's been too long since we made it to the playoffs, and the Yankees have such a low team. No, I would like your chances as well. I mean, hey, if I remember correctly, Red Sox are Phillies times 2. I feel that. No, I joked because honestly, the way this year went for the Red Sox, I was honestly super surprised to see them make the playoffs. But I mean, you got to give your team a lot of credit. They're a talented bunch. They really are. And hell, the one series they've won in the last few years, it was a do or die wild card game against the
Yes,
Yankees.
That ball is high.
Kyle
It is far. It is gone. No, it's not.
Schwarber to Garrett Cole. Oof.
No, that was no, it was a Yankees. It was a Yankees broadcaster.
Oh no. Was it Michael K?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
He's searching for something right now. I'm worried. Oh my God. And don't forget, everybody, we're at 55 views for the day. Want to see if we can hit our first live stream of 100 viewers for one of these streams. And then, more importantly, if we get any donation between now and or the playoffs, I'll be making Get a Map merchandise.
Yeah. Here it is.
Oh, that's John Sterling.
Yeah, John Sterling, and it was a Yankees broadcaster.
Give me the whole ESPN broadcast, bro. I
Here it
hate
is.
ESPN's
There it
broadcasting.
is.
Oh, I remember this. What did you see wrong? The green monster is the answer.
Yeah, it's a big figure.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I always think about.
Dead serious. If
Whenever-
that's anywhere else, that's gone.
Whenever I hear about that wild card game, yeah.
That's true. That's
I
gotta
don't
be
even
a
remember
unique-
who won the game, and in my opinion, I don't even remember, but I do remember that.
That has to be a reverse unicorn home run.
It, in essence, kind of is. All right, 2 outs.
It's Adrian
Sorry.
Morejon is facing
behind.
Michael Bush here.
I'm behind after that.
But yeah, no.
I had to show
ESPN's
that.
broadcast is brutal. I'm so glad this is going to be the last year, and I'll
I
never have
hate
to see an
ESPN
ESPN broadcast again in my life.
I haven't
Sunday
been
Night
a- I
Baseball was
just-
the worst thing of my life. I hate it.
I just think that they should listen to the internet. And I know it's like, oh, never listen to the internet, guys. No, there's some scenarios where you should.
This is one of those
I
times.
believe this is one of those times. I don't know. I kind of
Michael Bush is gonna foul that
semi-work.
off.
I kind of semi-work for ESPN, so I can't go in too deep on them. But like, I'm not a big fan of how they produce these games. But what do I know?
But we'll take a look at Dylan Cease's final stat line: 3 2/3
I only
innings, 3
broadcast
hits,
games. I don't
no
do much
runs,
production.
1 walk, 5 strikeouts on 69 pitches. Nice.
I don't know why I took him out.
It was the right call. It was 2 guys on, and you had
2 outs.
it was 2 guys on, and you had PCA up, who was going to probably hit a righty.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy, by the way. 96.5 is your average 4-seam sinker velo since getting
That'd
Mason
be
Miller.
mine. Sheesh. Oh,
Mike.
he might have went.
He didn't. No, it was a good take there.
2-2. Alrighty. Time called. And I think Machado was the one who called the time.
Oh, my goodness.
And quite frankly, I feel like the pitch clock was about to expire, so that's kind of
I
cheap.
just saw this wild tweet. Thank you, Frozo, for this, because I probably wouldn't have found this without you. Buster from ESPN mentioned on his podcast that Alex Bregman, Trevor Story, and Garrett Crochet were all battling some type of virus during last night's game, with a lot of it being throwing up, according to Bregman. And think about that. Story, Bregman, and Crochet
Red Sox got some.
were all sick. The three main guys who were stepping up for them.
Got some heart. That's gonna die. That's in center. It'll be caught. So
And then
through 5, it's 3-0 San Diego.
a great outing from Adrian Morejon, an inning and a third of just beautiful work from him. And he loves that. Give him a nice little slap on the chest there.
Let me go.
Yeah, go get yourself some food.
We'll do a little spell. Little stretch. That would have been bad.
I will say I'm a Padres supporter, but I think Phillies can honestly make the World Series. That's the worst part here. I believe that Philly has a chance at the World Series, but that's what's going to make this more frustrating if I get my heart broken. If I get my hopes up and I believe that this is Philly's chance to make the World Series, and then they lie down and die, nothing will feel worse. Nothing will feel worse than that, because I have been believing so bad that this is Philly's chance to make this happen. I want to believe that this is our chance. Oh my God, they don't make things easy. They really don't. And I want this to be the time that they have a chance at the World Series. I really do. It's been a good performance so far. I mean, it's been a great wild card round so far. I'm getting super excited. I'm getting even more excited now for the Yankees Red Sox game. These first two games have been pretty good. Cleveland with that beautiful rally there. In the eighth inning to get them a win, as they will be taking on Detroit in a do or die Game 3. First time for the American League, as the Yankees are trying to follow suit for the Red Sox, as they got Carlos Rodon on the mound for the Yankees against Brian Bayo, and we got Game 2 underway here, which right now San Diego's up 3-0 against the Chicago Cubs, as they are trying to force a Game 3. And if it goes to Game 3, I believe it's Darvish for the Padres who will be starting. And for the Cubs, it'll be Jameson Taillon as we get back into the game right now. Whew. As the Cubs have now switched to Caleb Thielbar. Try and get him some work now. In the top of the 6th inning, down 3-0 to the Cubs in the first pitches. A little swinging bunt, and Thielbar can't make the play. One pitch, and Xander Bogaerts hustles out a little swinging bunt there for the Padres to get things open at the top of the 6th. And there's not much you can do there if you're Thielbar. You get just a little swinging bunt down the third base line. He might have been able to make the play, but he bobbled it on the transition from the glove to his hand. And you got to feel a little frustrated if you're Cubs fans. You've had your chances, and overall it's not been bad, but it's one of those ones you would have liked to see. Like to see their offense try to get something going right now, because any more runs and this could get rough for the Cubs is she'll have to come out and look at Xander Bogaerts. The Padres seem a little banged up today. First Machado, now Bogaerts. And this is sometimes what makes baseball brutal. It's a long season. Hello from Incline. Hi, Jack. Nice to see you, brother. As the pitch from Thielbar to Ryan O'Hearn is a strike. Fastball middle away. And he goes curveball. And he just freezes O'Hearn there. Quickly, O'Hearn is down 0-2 to Cale Thielbar. I think it's Thielbar. Jesus. I'm good with names, folks. 2-0, and O'Hearn's going to foul that one off. Pretty much see, you got what you see right here. Mid-90s fastball, low mid-90s fastball with a looping curve there. Almost, not like a 12-6, but definitely, but I wouldn't say more like a knuckle curve. It's kind of just a standard curveball. As it goes curveball again, down away, just misses to O'Hearn as it's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Slider outside, and he's not gonna bite. Got a 2-2 count. Goes down with the curveball. Full count to Ryan O'Hearn. O'Hearn battling back in this at bat. O'Hearn's going to foul that one off. Got a full count to Ryan O'Hearn. We got Xander Bogaerts on first, and he's going to miss low. Slam Diego is trying to get themselves a big rally here as they're getting the preview ready for the Yankees Red Sox contest here. Oh, boy. Not a good feeling right now if you're the Cubs. You got two guys on. You got no outs. And you're facing the bottom of the lineup, which should be easier. And the Padres, that's what's made the Padres tough. They just don't have a lot of easy outs. As they try to go to Bryce Johnson, who was trying to get a little sneak attack bunt in there, and he gets called for strike one. I guess they brought him in because they brought in Jose Iglesias to pinch hit for Gavin Sheets, so they had to bring in the next best option at outfield, which is Bryce Johnson. You can see they set up for the bunt, but you saw both third and first baseman crash in there. It's interesting to see both of them come in like very fast for the play. Oh, damn. Bryce Johnson's going to swing and miss at the fastball there to go down 0-2. The Thielbar. And that's been the biggest thing for the Cubs. They've had a lot of quick at-bats, but they've gotten guys down early, but they just haven't been able to finish the job off, and it's got to be frustrating for the Cubs. And that's a beautiful curveball from Caleb Thielbar. And a big strikeout there to try and slow things down. The Padres, while they have been able to get that big swing from Machado, they still have deeply, deeply struggled with runners in scoring position. And that is just absolutely filthy from Theobar there. And our friend has returned.
Oh, okay. I'm back, guys.
It's beautiful. Now I think I might disappear into the void for a little bit.
What's up?
I might disappear into the void because I'm smelling that cheeseburger and now I'm getting hungry.
It's gonna be so good. I'm excited.
Actually, I'll give it till the end of this half inning and then I'll run off into the void.
Yeah, into the void.
Yes.
To the shadow realm.
And that ball from Cronenworth is hit to center field. And one pitch is all he needed. And again, the Padres have had their chances. They just can't. They can't finish the Cubs off. It's just been the issue of hitting with guys in scoring position. They just have not been able to do it.
They can't.
They're like 1 for 10 today. And that's just brutal. And Council's seen enough. He's going to take Theobar out of the game.
And you have to wait longer to get.
Nah, screw this.
Toss me your
Oh, yeah.
mouse so I don't have
The
to
mouse.
do it. Just keep clicking this.
We will move the mic out of the way for a brief minute. You all enjoy Jack. I will be back.
Away he goes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the wind has blown Nick away for the moment. All right, so this has to I guess this has to be updated back to 0. It's easier to click when I actually have a mouse. All right. Let's see. Who's coming into the game? That's an actual question I have. Oh my God! It's Vikings-Browns. It's Vikings-Browns on the Sunday morning game. Oh my goodness! That's gonna suck. I'll not be up on Sunday, for sure. Gotta say, it is freezing in this studio, and I don't know why. I have to figure this out. I know there's a way to change that. Colin Rea has entered the game. Wow. Okay. As usual, starter for Chicago. Down 3-0 with a runner on first and second. They go to him. The first pitch just missed. I thought that was on the line, but doesn't see it that way. 1-0. Freddie Fermin is up to the dish. A check back on second with Bogarts. Nothing doing there. Ooh. I figured out a way that my hip doesn't feel sore. Like an old man over here. 1-0. Grounded to short. Play made on to first. They got him. Heck of a stretch by the first baseman there. And Michael Bush, and they get out of the jam. Here we go to the bottom of the 6th. Padres and Cubs here in game number 2. Let's get Nick's computer. I'm on to, oh boy. I knew I was going to have to sneeze. Oh my gosh. Ow, and that hurt. That was a bad sneeze. That hurt my gut. Check in on the chat. Hello, Nick. Wow, that really hurt. Good Lord. I hope that made you laugh, Nick, because I don't even care. That hurt. Help me. That's like what I'm saying right now. Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart, only me? Okay, my fault. My fault, guys. Let's see. Let me get back to the... I just want to make sure I had the right hits. I do. Nick was keeping up. Good job, Nick. Yeah. Whew. That was almost an error. I almost got to click the error button. We have not been able to do that today. Well, I did once, but it was because there was already an error. I gotta dig into my burger here, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, this is already crooked. Here's the problem. It's a very specific art. All right. That was a quality bite, guys. If this is the content you came for, you're in the right place. Don't go away. All right, let's see. I believe that 6:08 is first pitch for the Yankees Red Sox. Let's see. 0-1 count. Here's a pitch that's high. I wonder if I could edit the name, title, and put MLB in there. That's a cheat code. Possible cheat code alerts. 2-1 the count with 20 pitches. Nick Fernball will be back. I am holding down the fort right now. He's going to get food. I also had to go get food, so it's like shifts. That went, oh my goodness, that might have went off the leg of the pitcher, Morayon. And that's how the first out is recorded. Nico Horner and the Cubs, it might just not be their day. That went off of the pitcher's leg and right over to the first baseman. He barely had to move. That's heinous. My goodness. One down in one of the more wacky ways you'll ever see. Or this is going to be pitch number 23. First pitch, ball, 1-0. Ian Happ, the batter. Ball 2 as that bounces right before home plate. Kind of a interesting start to this AB. Happ had 3 strikeouts in game 1. He's 0 for 4. He was 0 for 4 as well. He's 0 for 2 today. So he's hitless in this series. Pitch miss, ball 3. Now on grounded to short. Play made on the first, and there's 2 down. All right. That's what I want. There we go. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We got 4 now. We kind of jumped up a couple viewers. We appreciate tuning in. Nick Fernbaugh is going to join me in just a second. This is live commentary on playoff baseball. First pitch is a strike to Kyle Tucker. Let's see. Let me get back to the scoreboard. Yeah. 0-1. 2 outs, 27 pitches. Your former Rayon. That actually dotted the top right corner, but the ump says it's a ball. That's a missed call if I've ever seen one. What are you talking about, ump? Not that I have a stake in this game, but I'd like for it to be called well. 1-1, grounded foul, so it's 1-2, so he gets away scot-free if he doesn't walk, I guess, is the decision. Still not happy with the ump messing up, but what the hell. All right, ball. Well, that one a little more clear. Ball 2, 2-2. Fouled away. Yeah, Tucker missed 20 games in September. Calf injury. He's up now. That ball's inside. He kind of check swing, but it honestly looked like he was trying to get out of the way midway through that. Yeah, it was kind of a weird check swing. He did not go. It's 3-2, 2 outs. Wrigley Field is on their feet. Here in the bottom of the 6th, Tucker to center field. That ball is caught. Ranging in towards the infield on that one was a center fielder. I believe that was Merrill. If I'm wrong, then no, I'm not. 3 down. So, all right, we're on to the 7th. There's a good inning for the Padres bullpen. Morejon, I believe that's inning 2 completed for him. Maybe 2 1/3 actually. So good for him. He gives the Padres some much needed depth. Now you get to the 7th where you can go 1, 2, 3 with those two setup guys into your closer Miller. You had to use Miller in the 6th inning. I believe it was the 6th yesterday. So ideally you want to try and avoid that this time around. You do. At least the 6th inning. But you want to avoid having to use them like any earlier than you have to. Maybe 8th inning to get an extra out. I think that's what separates most closers from a real closer. Like a really good closer is going to be able to get you that, a 4th or 5th outs on top of their outing of, the usual 1 inning. So I'm impressed. I would be impressed if Miller's able to do that. I think he can. Wow, I'm sorry. I got totally distracted. They showed the new 911 trailer for the new season on the screen. And honest to God, I'm a big 911 fan. So that kind of caught me off guard. I had to be like, wait a second, because I do enjoy that show. I haven't seen anything for it. They've been doing a lot for the Nashville, 911 Nashville, which I also think is going to be good, but this is the 3rd 911 they've done. One of them's bound to be a dud. And this one starts with ABC, which means, that Fox hired really good actors. I'm sure ABC looks for different traits, right? So I'm no expert by any means on that, but that's what I've kind of I notice, and we'll see if that carries along to the 9-1-1 series. All right, Colin Ray is still in the game. Count is 1-0. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to take a couple bites here in the next few minutes, but. Why does that take a bite? Of course. He flew out. Tatis flew out to right field. 1 out. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Oh, 1 the count now to Luis Arias. Arias rips his right field. That's in there for a single. That Machado homer was iconic, dude. Incredible pimp job. He pimped the heck out of that. He's up again. 1 for 3 today with that aforementioned homer. That one right down the middle, a heater, but Machado swings through it for strike 1. Outside, ball 1. 1-1 the count. They check back at first. Arias back there with a dive, and Bush not even bothering with a tag. One. Here's the pitch, fouled off of Machado's right ankle. That hurts. A little, or maybe a little higher up on the foot, maybe not the ankle, but he certainly got it around that area. It's 1-2. Man, oh man. I hope I got the records right, by the way. No way for me to find out unless I go back to Sunday here. I guess I can. Machado swung and a miss. They got him. He goes down swinging, and there is 2 down in the top of the 7th. They need to continue to kind of hold serve in tennis terms here. The Cubs pitching, that is, to give their offense a chance. That was a good pitch. And that one fouled off. 0-1 the count.
I have a return.
You have returned. Welcome back, Nick.
Yes. And I need to find. I'm going to organize this again.
0-1. A pitch inside. It almost hit him above the belt. 1-1. Let me take a bite of my burger.
Thanks. Oh, you can get a quick look at stream. Oh shoot!
Yeah.
It's 6 at one point or 5. That's still good.
Oh yeah.
I'll take that. I'm sitting at 70 total.
Yeah.
Hope y'all are doing wonderful tonight.
Is it night yet? That's a question.
Oh, it's 5. Damn.
That one high into right field, but Suzuki.
Chicago wind is gonna bring it back in.
Yes, Suzuki's under it. He makes a play, and that will do it. For the 7th, Cubs pitching, like I said, had to hold serve. They do. Oh my God, bit my tongue. We stretch for the 7th inning, and the Cubs have someone to do the 7th inning stretch as well while we're at it, and we'll see who comes into the game Pitching wise for the Padres, Morejon probably is out after 2 1/3 innings. So
That was
some
big.
good-
I was surprised he came back out.
Yeah, and
He's pitched great.
you missed it. There was a.
Looks like it's
a
going to
ball-
be
there was
Mason
a-
Miller.
I don't like that. Why is he not closing? Is Suarez hurt, or was I like?
Suarez is not hurt.
Okay, he was hurt at one point this season.
If I were to be a betting man, they're probably going to go to Miller for the 7th, Estrada for the 8th, and Robert Suarez for the 9th.
I guess that would be. Yeah, it's probably the move. So, Mason Miller, my God.
If that's your 7th inning guy, I'd be terrified to be the other team.
That's something I keep on forgetting about with the Padres is how good their bullpen is.
Oh, my God, yeah. And that's the one thing. All they're asking from their starters is just give them a few innings.
Yeah, it's their starting pitching is really not great, but once you get past it's usually with teams you want to get to their bullpen, like you want to get to their bullpen. No, you don't. With the Padres, you
have to strike
certainly don't. Yeah, no, it's just I don't. Yeah, it's
You have to
a
strike
stupid
early with
idea to ever want to get to their bullpen. But all right, let's see. Suzuki, man, he's got a double today and a K. He's going to be the first one to bat against Miller. Be back in a few seconds, I'd imagine. There they are.
The lead vocalist from Pearl Jam and Chris Chelios. What a duo. Lead singer of Pearl Jam. And
He
a
did
guy
it
in the Hockey
yesterday.
Hall of Fame.
He did it yesterday, I thought.
Oh, maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe they're showing yesterday.
No, it's possible he did it again today. Yeah. I haven't doing it 2 days in a row. That's kind of stupid. What do I know, though? In there for strike one. My God, Mason Miller's a nasty strike.
Miller's
two.
Miller's mainly a 2-pitch guy. He's got a fastball
They'll
and a
blow you
ridiculous. He's got a 103 fastball and a sliders that's just filthy. And he'll occasionally mix in like a changeup and cutter here and there, but the bulk of his success comes from those 2 pitches. And when that slider's working, it's
Batters are hitting 108 against that slider. If you
it's
weren't
one of the,
sure,
it's one of the hardest pitches in baseball. to
if
hit.
you weren't sure, that's the lowest in the MLB. That is low though. Ball 2. I mean, listen, these high velocity guys. If you can kind of nip one of their
my.
pitches, in the bud and like kind of neutralize it by seeing it well, you really can make them work and maybe force them into trouble. It's a full count here. Wrigley's on their feet. This is where
his
the
last
Cubs.
21 appearances, he has not given up a run.
Yeah, funny thing is, I feel like this might be where the Cubs need a little punch back in the mouth. And
They're getting nothing.
Wow.
Of that is unhittable. 103 and on the hands. You are just screwed.
he dotted up and in, and that's strikeout number 1 for Miller and out number 1 of the inning. Good Lord, that pitch is ridiculous.
You're not doing anything to that except striking out. There is nothing Suzuki can do there.
No.
Arias takes a tumble.
Yeah. Try and
Oh,
catch a
Wally.
foul popper. I don't think he was going to catch that, even though
Later ran on a few Chicago fans' laps.
Yup. Whoops. Wow. Oh my God, we're at 6. I feel like it's kind of funny, like how it does matter when we're at 5 or 6, some viewers are, some like content creators are just like, oh, 5, that sucks. No, we really appreciate
It's
it.
always a
So.
good time.
So everyone who, yeah, if you're in here right now, I'm going to tell you what probably every YouTuber tells you, and you don't have to listen, but like, comment, subscribe, obviously helps our stream out a lot. And also come back Saturday at, I guess it's going to be 6 now. No matter what, it's going to be 6.
Well, you said 6
For
or
the-
6:30.
Well, yeah, but I'll be around, come back around
Yeah.
6, you'll see the stream.
That was a
For
bit I didn't
the
understand.
Phil's Dodgers, it's not going to be Reds. If it's Reds, then you can clip this all you want, but it's not. But that's come back 6.
If it's
gonna
the
be
Reds, I'm
here
gonna
on the
laugh
call.
hysterically.
Yeah, I'll be here to bring you through that one live on this YouTube channel.
If it's the Reds, I'm calling you before I go over to the concert venue on the second day.
It's the Reds, dude.
Last year would be Thursday if it was. Dude, if the Reds win tonight.
It'd be goofy.
This would be funny, and the playoffs, you know, in a nutshell. If all four... Wow. PCA is getting dominated out there. He has struck out the side 6 times this season, which is the most among relievers.
That's a little ridiculous.
By the way, he just did that yesterday in the 7th inning. He struck out the side in the 7th inning yesterday. And he's trying to do the same today at the rate he's going. That's just
2-1
nuts.
though.
That's nuts. I feel like half the battle is just sitting there and praying. And hoping he does that as he absolutely skied a 103 fastball at like head level for PCA there.
Half the battle is getting Jesus to hear your prayers.
Quite literally.
Well, that was a pitch he should have hit.
Went with an 89-mile-an-hour slider right down Broadway.
Hung like a ornament on a Christmas tree. Strike 3, that's
Wow.
nasty. Strike 3, absolute filth.
And
Struck out the
Mason
side
Miller
for the 8th time.
strikes out the side in back-to-back outings against the Cubs this postseason. What a performance from him. Those are all disgusting. All 3 of those put-away pitches were absolutely disgusting. Also, hi, this is me, and I am Ranch.
It's very on brand.
I mean, yeah. I feel like it's only right.
Oh, boy.
I'm glad I got that burger. Give me all the energy I needed to refill for the Yankees-Red Sox game.
Yep. Such a W.
I guess the real question, because I feel pretty, knock on wood, I feel pretty confident. I'm knocking on plastic, by the way. I feel pretty confident that the Padres are going to close this one out. But going into tonight, who do you think takes this important game too? Do you think the Yankees come out on top, or do you think Boston sweeps the Yankees at New York?
Oh, man. I think this is destined for a Game 3. I think it is. I think the Yankees win tonight. I want the Red Sox to win, but who knows? I
think I have the Yankees barely coming out on top. I'm going to say I'm gonna say 4-3, Yankees. And we
I'd
set
be
up for a
okay.
decisive. And we set up for a decisive Game 3 against 2 rookies. Colin Ray is back out for the 8th. And credit to him, to Rhea, coming out in the as the 4th starter, your 4th best starter. And he's come out and he's pitched pretty solid.
Oh boy. Wow,
He's going to fly out to Seiya Suzuki there. He's come out and he's pitched very well for the Cubs
Oh yeah.
in a big moment for them when they're trying to get this finish the job.
Trying to figure out how you spam the the mouse.
I don't know.
Really good.
All the years of possibly giving myself carpal tunnel. It looks like they're bringing out Taylor Rogers for the Cubs now.
Not to be confused with Tyler Rogers on
Not
the
to
Mets.
confuse him
On the Mets.
with Trevor Rogers
Who missed the
on the
playoffs.
Orioles.
That too.
Oh damn! That we call went down the wrong pipe.
One enticing stream.
I know.
I like to eat.
Little mukbang here.
Mukbang, yeah, sure. Incline mukbang.
Incline mukbang. Oh, you gotta update something.
What?
You gotta update a hit for Slam Diego.
Yeah.
There you go. Beautiful. Bang.
Bang.
It's one of the best calls ever. I love when I hear that.
Facts.
What's the worst
So
call?
I'm gonna have to change.
What's the worst call that's burned into your head?
You know what the worst call burned into my head is.
Is this the dagger from Kevin Harlan?
Yeah. Love Kevin Harlan. Met him. Great guy.
That call hurts
That
forever.
hurts. Yeah.
The quadruple doink.
It hurts.
At least you don't have the Cubs double doink. Not Cubs, Bears.
I'd argue it's worse.
You think?
We're gonna win a championship that year. And spare me with they were. Well, so were they. Well, honestly, I think that we were more.
The Bears are not going to win a championship, but
Yeah. At the risk of
doesn't make that
alienating.
pain any less.
At the risk of alienating any viewers, yeah. I'm an Eagles fan. Rah.
I'm a Seahawks.
Well, you're a depressed Seahawks fan, or, well, the state of the team.
Right now, it's better.
Oh, I thought
He
you were
was high
like
sweeper.
scorched earth on them.
Oh, week 1, most definitely. Last week being the Cardinals put me in a much better mood.
Wow, for some of the game.
Yeah.
You did come in here flying on Friday morning.
Oh, I would have been if we had blown that lead, yes.
No, you still did, but if they blew that lead, I don't think you would have been in. I think you would have been too pissed.
I would have been. I just would have hated everything. As Ahern's going to foul that sweeper off. I love that both Rodgers have, like, really funky releases.
Yeah.
Like, Taylor Rogers has, like, that 3/4 arm as he gets Ryan Ahern to ground out second base there. Taylor Rogers has, like, that 3/4, almost like a Tim Hill type release.
Yeah.
And then Tyler Rogers is just full submarine, which is
Yeah.
I can't wrap. I watched one video about what it's like to pitch submarine. I can't wrap my brain around it. It looks so hard, so painful as well.
Yeah.
I feel like throwing 83. I'd throw my shoulder out of my socket.
Yeah. Oh, I have to reset it. Oops.
You're gonna sweep it right down the middle to Bryce Johnson. This just feels so satisfying. It's so right.
On God. And there's strike 2.
Nice sweeper. And they're not scared of going after Bryce Johnson. Not at all.
Oh.
They're throwing a lot of high breakers to him because he's just not that great of a hitter.
Yeah.
And Bryce Johnson's gonna
Fly out.
hit a high fly ball to PCA. Clean 2 outs for Taylor Rogers there as we head to the bottom of the 8th. Padres up 3-0.
Ever watch The Bachelor, Nick?
No.
No.
No, I've always said I've never won for like any of that soap opera stuff.
You need real. I guess that is real.
It is real. It's just like
It's painfully real, actually.
unless you're talking to the dork who watches anime. I don't know. I can't describe what it's like. I don't like Love Island. I don't like Survivor. I'm not a Bachelor. I don't know. I feel a lot of stuff's just really disingenuous.
Yeah.
And again, there's a crowd for it. It's a nice show, I would say, just like most shows, to just turn off your brain and relax.
Yeah.
Watch everyone around you argue,
Freak out. Yeah.
freak out and argue.
Kind of funny, actually.
Oh no, it's hysterical. But yeah, that's just how I am with it. That felt great. Yeah, whatever. So walk front of the camera. Hold my garbage.
Do it. Yeah.
That's great for when I have to compensate since you haven't done it the last few days. Last few times you've been on.
What?
Run in front of the camera.
Oh, yeah.
I have to make up for it now because you're gonna do it for the stream.
True. I have to plug my-
I loved when you did that. I love when you did it for the Mets one. The
yeah.
when
Which
Bader,
one? Everyone?
the Bader one,
Do me a favor.
the Bader one.
I forgot.
the other way.
Stupid. No. No, you have to, because it got,
Oh, you.
yeah, it got plugged outwards. You have to do this. God almighty.
There we go.
It's like putting in a Jenga piece.
It really is. That thing is big. That thing's a brick.
It's a brick log, dude. It's insane. All right, so now my computer won't die, which is
Brick
better
log
than
is a
it
great-
dying.
Brick log is a great.
I think brick log are they're like two different things, but you know, we'll say I have any clue what I'm talking about. All right, bottom 8. I hate whenever the home team's down. What's it? 5:38. Think they can finish this game up in 22 minutes? I doubt it.
Depending on the amount of pitching changes and how long it takes.
So in
maybe.
fairness, it's more like 36 minutes because
And they're
6:08.
keeping Mason Miller.
6:08 is first pitch, so we're good on that time. And honestly, I would keep Mason Miller in.
Well, they kept Mason Miller. And
They
he's doing
yeah,
great.
they should. He is mowing. Actually, no, I lied because you don't want to have to.
Either way,
I
you
guess
have
so.
to take
I
this.
guess
You have
he'll
to take
be
this to
ready.
Game 3 for them. You have
I
to do
guess
what you
so.
can.
I guess he'll be ready. I mean, he's a pro. I'm sure he'll be ready, but I would probably go the other way. I'd probably go to Estrada, but
I meant to. Did you
you
see
gotta
this?
figure this out. Oh, I
Did
did.
you see my response to this?
I did
What
see.
happened here? between Matt Gelb and Philly's tailgate. I guess
Nah,
has it always been
because-
this way?
No, it was just because Philly's tailgate. I think every like 2 hours was like tweeting something about the reported about like I guess internet like sleuths were trying to find when the Phillies were playing, and he would just keep on tweeting stuff about it. Like the only thing he was tweeting about, it felt like. So I guess Matt Gelb was annoyed. I don't know. I don't.
Blocking is crazy from a reporter. I can't be that
There's
person.
got to be more, but that's like exactly like that's a little.
That's like my
more of a
reaction to it. I'm like,
backstory.
that's like crazy to me that a
kinda
reporter
funny,
would
dude.
block someone.
No, I mean they do their job and they don't worry about anything else. I guess.
And
I don't know.
Dansby Swanson goes down swinging
kinda
4
wild.
strikeouts in a row from Mason Miller.
And I don't think anyone's gonna stop him soon.
No, not at
It
all.
sure as hell doesn't seem like it.
Because how the hell do you stop something like this?
It's simple. You don't.
You
You don't
just
stop
cry.
it. You sit down in the corner and cry. That's a good.
That's ridiculous. What?
What do
He
you mean?
struck out his last 10 batters in a row.
That's insane. So that means that he's not real.
Whatever the Padres paid
conclusion-
for it was worth it.
Dude, that was crazy. They gave up their first like their top prospect.
That they
for
gave
it.
away number
I
3
mean,
prospect, Leo DeVry. Number 3 prospect in baseball, Leo DeVry. And they look like they're the biggest geniuses on planet Earth. Because
Oh my god.
Mason Miller's done a complete 180. He looks like one of the best setup relievers in all of baseball. He's that good.
That's actually so bad. Apparently, so I just saw a clip. ESPN was advertising hockey, and they're
they don't need
one
to.
one of the analysts, Ben McDonald, said there is zero chance I'll be watching. I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. You're advertising opening night Blackhawks Panthers, and you say. And one of the people working for your company says there's zero chance I'm watching.
Well, this is what happens
That's, like,
when you bring in
really
2
bad.
people from fucking Baltimore.
Dude,
A place that doesn't even come close to being near hockey, technically, when the closest possible options to them are Philly and freaking DC. Yeah, spoiled for choices.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
And that's another, Balestros, I think is his name. He goes down swinging. Oh my God. This is 5 up, 5 down with
Oh
5
my
Ks
gosh.
by Mason Miller. Dude, this is ridiculous. Like, there's just nothing the Cubs can do here. There's just nothing.
No.
If someone's on and they're this dominant, you're just screwed as a team. This is some of the best pitching I've seen in a while. This is filthy, what I am watching here.
Oh my gosh.
We are sitting at 73 views. Oh, and the first mistake from Mason Miller, a slider that got too far in and he
goodness.
plunked. I don't even know who that is.
I love that. I love these situation like
I think that was Michael
charts.
Bush.
Yes.
Michael Bush, he plunked with the slider. Maybe just grazed off his uniform, but
I'll tell you what.
hit by pitch nonetheless. And that'll do it for Mason Miller as Mike Schultz taking him out.
I love these situation charts.
Look at
They
the
are
right
so much
side.
fun. The right side
Red
is
Dodger,
like
Red Dodger, Red Dodger, Red Dodgers.
But the thing, yeah, but it's like funny because it's just like like the first side is every option with Cleveland winning, every option with Detroit winning.
Oh, that's great.
Then it gets like more and more like it's like a bracket. It's kind of like satisfying.
It kind of is satisfying.
I enjoy it. But anyways, so Detroit Cleveland won today. Let's say San Diego holds on,
Ooh, who's that coming out?
and then so we basically so let's say because it's the most realistic thing to happen. We got Cleveland win, San Diego win, Yankees win, and Dodgers win. That would mean the start times for the game threes are 3 o'clock for Detroit, Cleveland, 5 o'clock for San Diego, Chicago, and 8 o'clock for Boston, New York.
8 o'clock, yeah.
That's, because I don't think the Reds are going to win tonight. But if they do, then we do it all again.
If Zach Littell comes out.
Okay, you want the scenarios?
And does this.
You want the scenarios if they pull off a miracle?
Okay, that's disgusting.
You
Not
want those
again.
scenarios? All right, so Cleveland, San Diego,
Ugh.
New York, Cincinnati. Okay, yeah, so we do that again. What if you want the scenarios if the Red Sox win?
What?
Red Sox win the series and Cincinnati pulls a miracle out of their rear end.
What is it?
Then you would have 3, 6, and 9. That's a fun pattern. 9 o'clock. I
9
hate
o'clock.
when games start then. Don't do it.
No, you know what's better than 9 o'clock?
9:30.
10 o'clock.
Well,
No, I
we
know
won't get
playoffs
started with
don't,
that.
obviously, but
No, thank
remember
God
10
we're not
o'clock
gonna get started
regular
with
season games?
Yes, I do. You didn't stay up for any of them. I stayed up for all 3 of them
Not
against the Dodgers, and
Fuck that.
and every night it was a heart attack.
Fuck that. I was tired as
Every night I had a heart attack watching that game.
I stayed up for one.
2 nights.
I stayed up the first night. I didn't even bother the next 2 nights. I was so done.
Well, the first night was the best
I know.
night.
That's the reason I
second
stayed
night,
up.
Okay, I got to be honest. I think the second night might have been better because it was in terms of the comeback, in terms of the game itself. That second game was hilarious.
Oh, it was. There's no
It
getting
was a
around that.
great game. I enjoyed that. The third game stunk
The third game was not great.
because the Phillies just were the hangover caught up to them, guys. Probably hangover caught up to them. I don't know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
But,
it's okay.
No, I'll never forget the worst game I ever stayed. Well, we talked about it once on the stream before. The worst game I had to stay up for was Phillies A's this past season. It was in June, I believe.
Oh, when Kepler hit the game-tying homer.
When Kepler
and it
hit a
was just-
game-tying home run off of Mason Miller.
Yeah, that's a game I fell asleep 3 times in that
I stayed up
3-hour
through
period.
every damn at-bat of that game. I was up. That game ended, folks, at 1:45 EST.
No, I'll be honest with you,
Disgusting behavior.
my sleep schedule has been terrible to this point. That will
What
be caught!
What a play by Fernando Tatis!
He saves the day. He saved the frickin' day. On to the 9th we go. Holy...
And it had
Shit.
to have been him. I don't think anybody with that speed, range, size, and athleticism on the Padres roster would have made that catch.
Dude, that's incredible. All right,
Wow.
On to the 9th. Padres up 3-0.
We've seen some crazy plays
Oh
today.
my goodness. What the hell just happened?
What the hell just happened? That play happened. Fernando Tatis happened.
Oh, here's the Phillies versus Phillies lineup tonight. The Phillies intra squad. Turner, Schwarber, Bader, Kepler, Stott, Marchand, Wilson, Lantigua, Caleb Ricketts, with Aaron Nola pitching, versus the other Phillies team with Marsh, Bohm, Harper, Realmuto, Castellanos, Sosa, Kemp, Stubbs, Donovan, Walton. That feels like a lineup that's been rolled out so far this
Donovan
year. Is the funny
Walton.
thing. You know what the cool thing, the funny thing is, Brandon Marsh is leading off for that second team. That's a thing. And Jesus Luzardo is getting a starting nod here. So that's kind of funny because those are your 3 and 4 starters in your rotation as for what Rob Thompson has been saying. He said Nola, if it goes 4, they would probably start Nola if you need to use a 4th pitcher. Luzardo is going to be the 3rd.
Oh my God, it's Lantigua.
Yeah. I don't know. That's crazy. Wow. All right. So.
Wait, am I crazy? Go to the last person on that name, on that list, on the left side. Who the hell is that?
Crickets. I don't know.
Who
I
the
wish-
hell is Caleb Ricketts?
Oh, I'm
So they just pulled a random fan out of the stands. That's who that is.
Caleb Ricketts.
No
what
offense.
about Dick Ricketts?
No offense to Caleb Ricketts. That's just so funny, though.
Dick Ricketts, I'm pretty sure is not pretty sure, Duquesne legend.
Really?
Dick Ricketts. Yeah, Richard James Ricketts Jr., baby. Born in Pottstown, PA. Oh my God, that's so funny. So he played 5 years in the league, but the 6th year they say did not play Major League Baseball. This dude played 2 different sports. He was not great in the majors. He played 1 year with the Cardinals, had a 5.82 ERA in 12 games, 9 starts, 1-6 record. But Dick Ricketts, you know what school he went to?
In school.
He went to Ohio State.
Really?
Yes.
He went to
No, he didn't. That's a lie. He went to
He-
Duquesne. I'm sorry.
He went to Duquesne.
Yeah, he went to Duquesne. There's a Dick Ricketts that went to Duquesne.
Dang.
Yeah, he was the number 1 overall pick in the 1955 draft
That's sick.
by the St. Louis Hawks out of Duquesne University. Yeah. Dick Ricketts. Can't demonetize this, by the way, YouTube. That's his actual name. All right, pitching change for Chicago after they get the first out. I, honest to God, couldn't tell you who that is. Mike Soroka. Michael Soroka.
They're
Entering
going
the
with
game
a
with
lot of
1
different
out.
players. I mean, they've
Nine.
gone with. They first went with Colin Rea. They're not afraid to use their extra starters to try and get
No.
some length today.
They have went today with Kittredge, who allowed the first run in the first inning. Imanaga went 4. Thielbar went 2 1/3. Rea went an inning and 2/3. Rogers then went an inning, and then Mike Soroka now coming in. So Rogers ended up getting the final out then. Yeah, he got the final 2 outs of the 7th, came into the 8th, got 1 out, and then passing off the baton to Mike Soroka. No runners on. And Freddie Fermin at the plate.
Oh my God!
Fredward Fermin.
I just saw that right. They said he threw a pitch this outing. Mason Miller threw a pitch in this outing at one point. That was 104.5.
That adds up. I'll be honest with you, that adds
Holy
up.
cow!
Fernando, you spelled Fernando wrong.
No. No.
Fernando.
This is the best part.
No. Yes, I got it in before you.
No, you know what? At this point, I'm just gonna leave it that way. I'll take the L like a man. Damn you.
Funny.
That was. Dang it.
Oh gosh, dude, that's great. All right. Oh my lord.
You got me there. I'll give you that. Soroka's going to go to an 83 slurve. This was an interesting get for the Cubs at one point because everybody was questioning this move. Soroka came over from the Nats after having had a number of injuries as he gets a check swing there to Freddie Fermin, who does not go. But they brought him over from the Nats, who he was okay. His numbers didn't look the best, but he also was suffering from really bad luck and really bad defense from the Nats.
Yeah.
As that ball from Fermin is going to be hit to second base. I think that's
Ground out.
I forget who the second baseman is for the Cubs. It's not Nico Horner. It's
Nico Horner.
Oh, is it Nico? Oh yeah, because Dansby playing short. Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, right. Picked up by Nico Horner and thrown to first. I mean, but look at that. That is just
Like a gazelle.
really is. Really was. Oh!
What did he do?
He pump faked like he was gonna throw the ball into the stands, and he just carried it off.
Tatis
That's so
will now
disrespectful.
ground out to short.
And he's going to ground out to short on the
Here we
very
go.
next pitch.
Bottom
The Cubs have
nine.
3 outs with Ian Happ, Kyle Tucker, and Seiya Suzuki, the heart of their lineup, to try to save tonight, save their chances from having to go and play a Game 3 against the Padres tomorrow.
Oh, boy. All right, what are we doing? Robert Suarez, 4-out save.
Yeah. I'd be
I
shocked if
think
it's
we
anyone else.
are,
I don't think you
yeah.
can go to Estrada. I really don't think you
Where are
should.
Robert? Here you are, Robert. You have pitched how many pitches?
I think you only threw like maybe
3.
3. Yeah.
Okay, let's get
It
that
was
in
low.
there. Bottom 9, last chance for the Cubs. We will be getting to the Yankees Red Sox immediately after the conclusion of this one.
I think we're going to make it.
We are. That's incredibly perfect. So
Unless
yeah,
something- Unless some tomfoolery happens, some extracurriculars
after
happen in this
this,
game.
after this, we will bring you to Cubs Yankees. Oh my God, no, it is Red Sox Yankees.
You said Cubs Yankees.
Thank God it's not Cubs
You
Yankees.
said Cubs Yankees.
I'm very happy that it is.
That's great. I
Red
can't.
Sox
I can't
Yankees.
lie. That's really funny. I don't know what else. I'm scared. What did I see? Oh yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. I didn't embarrass you. I'm kidding. That was all mean.
We're showing what happened earlier. Bo Naylor turned the game
Yeah.
upside down with a 3-run shot, but not before Rocchio had hit one before, and
Okay, but
it was.
I will check my text.
And Cleveland forces a Game 3 as they will be the first ones tomorrow, as it is going to be Slade Ciccone for Cleveland and Jack Flaherty for Detroit. Padres looking to close the door here, and right after we will get Carlos Rodon for the Yankees. 203 strikeouts he's had this year. Unbelievable numbers from him against Brian Bayo, who has been about as steady as you could have asked for from a number 2 this season for the Red Sox. A big matchup as the Yankees are looking to try and even this series out. But before we do, we got 3 outs left that the Padres have to get with Robert Suarez against the heart of Chicago's lineup.
Not ideal.
Oh, my God. Hey, Ben. I hope you're doing well, brother.
Ben is going to call in here in a few seconds.
Oh, my God. Is he actually?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, my God. Hey, Ben, I hope things are good for you, bro. This is hilarious. Welcome to Silver Edge, Ben, if you haven't seen my channel yet.
You haven't
Oh,
subscribe.
Shit, that's funny. First pitch from Suarez is going to be just inside with a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. It's crazy to say that he is somehow like a step slower than Mason Miller.
Man, and it really doesn't feel like it. Ball again. Ball 2.
Wow.
All right.
This is funny. All right. Padres looking to close the door here.
Ben has Chipotle
2
coming.
balls, 1 strike.
Popped
And
him
Ian
up.
Happ is gonna hit a lazy fly ball to Bryce Johnson.
1 out. 2
Cubs.
to go.
Padres are 2 outs away from forcing a important and decisive Game 3. Crazy how the first 2 games of the day they've forced Game 3.
It's a good start for
This will be
baseball
the best part.
fans.
You can see all three of the games we call go to Game 3, and then we don't even have to worry about what happens because we know the Reds are going to lose like 10-1 tonight.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna laugh if I'm so wrong. It's that
Well, it's
change up from
10-5 last night.
okay, then 10-2, whatever. 9-1. There we go.
Yeah.
They'll give up 1 less run.
I gotta find the Barstool gambling stream, to be honest
Oh,
with you. I
Lord.
gotta get that.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, man. Like, so the 2 goals I want to get for tonight, I'll reset it in a little bit once it runs out. As that ball from Kyle Tucker's going to get hit.
In there! Base hit All right.
Looped in the shallow left or right center there as the Cubs are trying to threaten a comeback.
Anyone have faith in the Cubs?
Got to at least get. Seiya Suzuki's got to get on for me to have faith.
Yeah.
If they do, I
Maybe
think
not.
I think
I'd say
someone can hit it
faith.
out.
I say faith in them being able to. Oh, that's so awesome. One team is wearing pinstripes, the other is wearing powder blues for the
Oh, that's
Phillies
funny.
scrimmage. Heck yeah.
Suarez is going to chuck 100 right at Seiya Suzuki.
Seriously, who is Caleb Ricketts?
Do me a favor, look that up. Are you ready for this? Ready for the spam click? Like I said, playing
was
too
the
much
point?
Mario, playing too much Mario Party is why I knew how to do that.
That's impressive.
That and all the games I played on my DS. I got into a very bad habit of learning how to like, just spam a button.
High.
Suarez is gonna go
Oh,
high
something.
100-mile-an-hour fastball. Seiya Suzuki trying to stay alive at this about 1 for 3 today. Cubs haven't had much luck hitting today. Only 3 hits on the entire day. They were pretty much shut down completely by this Padres pitching staff, which is just
Fouled away.
they've just been dominant today. There's no getting around it. Cease had a solid start. Adrian Morejon was incredible. And then Mason Miller essentially just shoved the Cubs into a locker.
All right. You ready for Caleb Ricketts?
Yeah, please enlighten me on who Caleb Ricketts is as I get the scoreboard back.
Bad timing.
It was.
Foul away.
Say Suzuki's going to foul that.
Stage 1-2. Caleb Ricketts was drafted by the Phillies in 2022.
Huh.
In the 7th round from the University of San Diego.
Ah, okay. Mountain West baseball.
West Coast Conference.
Eh?
WCC. Yeah. That's what it says.
San Diego's not in the. Am I thinking of a.
Nah,
Who's the one
no,
in
they're
Mountain
definitely in
West?
that. They're definitely in WCC.
Who's the San Diego I'm thinking of then? There's
don't
one in the
know.
Mountain West. I'm thinking about the one that
Think
plays
so.
basketball in the Mountain West.
Oh, UC Big West.
No.
UC San Diego.
No.
UC San Diego's not in the Big West.
I'm going crazy. Wait, hold up.
Yes, I think it's like the 2-2 pitch low, ball 3.
Oh, I'm thinking San Diego State. I'm thinking San Diego State.
Well, yeah,
Oops.
they are Mountain West.
That'll explain it. That'll explain where I got it so badly wrong. Okay, that makes more sense.
So my question is, why isn't Ricketts? Why is Ricketts playing instead of a possible Justin Crawford or
Justin
Aiden
Crawford will never see the
Miller? The guy will never come. That's
And that ball's going to get scooped up by Bogarts over to Cronenworth, and that's 2!
ball game. I got it.
You got the final?
Yes. No. Well, now I do. That's it. Oh my goodness! What a game. No, we're not in the 10th inning. In fact, we have hit the final in this one. All right. Yankees, Red Sox. Coming up next here. Let me go get that set. I'll be right back.
What a great way to end it. Amazing play by Bogarts and an unbelievable throw from Cronenworth. An unreal stretch from Arias, and that's just beautiful defense, beautiful team play to finish a job and force Game 3. And in that matchup, it will be Yu Darvish for the Padres, 39-year-old, who has had an unbelievable career for a number of teams, one of which was the Cubs. And on the Cubs side, it'll be Jameson Taillon. And look at get the Cubs to bounce back after they had a grand total of 4 hits today. That, I don't know whether you call that a tough showing of offense or just an unbelievable display from the Padres, because I mean that pitching from the Padres, there's just not a lot you can do, because they got 4 innings from 2 relievers. That is unbelievable work from a unit that felt pretty silent. And again, it really hasn't been many high scoring displays so far. Every game has essentially, most games hasn't gone above the 3-run mark. The only times it has, Cleveland scored 6, and the and the Dodgers scored 10. It's been a lot of tight, low-scoring affairs. It's been a lot of tight, low-scoring affairs so far. As I've said it. Good pitching will win you playoff games. I said it, and I will die on this hill. This is great. What a great tweet here. The 49ers are down to CMC, Jake Tonjes, the 19-year-old ball boy, and the lucky winner in section 104, row J, seat 5, to catch footballs. That's a good question. Who is there for the Niners after these two? I was looking at it in fantasy out of shits and giggles. Kendrick Bourne, Sky Moore, DeMarcus Robinson, and MVS. Oh, they are so screwed. Oh, my God. Oh, that's funny. That is funny right there. And thank you all so much for the love and support so far. We're up to 87 views. I cannot begin to express how grateful I am. Thank you all so much for tuning in. And make sure, if you're enjoying this, make sure you A, share this around to everybody. And B, if you want to help out at all, any donation between now and the final game in which Philly either wins the World Series or loses and gets eliminated from the playoffs, anybody who donates between that time frame, I will be get a map merchandise for the playoffs that you can all go and purchase at my store that I have pinned in the chat. So yeah. And once it ends, I will reset it. I will reset it in 10 minutes. Actually, honestly, I'm just going to reset it now. I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to set a new goal since it didn't get hit. 3, and there we go, and we start it again. Oh, no. I screwed it up. Can I edit the damn goal? Nope. Okay, I screwed up, and I got to remove that now. Let's try again. I forgot to set the donation to all the tiers.
God dang it.
Not just $5 or more. $1.
You have now flooded the chat. How do you feel about that?
It's a badge of honor.
It's a badge of honor.
That's funny. This is entertaining. Hey, Zach. I hope you're doing well, brother.
It's entertaining to watch Nick try and...
I know. Me try to do my
that
job at being good at YouTube, you would think. But no, I'm very much not.
No. You're intermediate, and that's okay.
As we were getting ready,
We'll say that's okay.
As we're getting ready for first pitch with Rodon on the mound. That's funny. It's always funny to me when they show a lot of these stats, and most of the time for the ESPN stats, they're always around major league average. So you would think, according to everything that ESPN does, that everyone in baseball is just average. So they pick like the worst stat. There's a reason he left the tech industry. Yes.
Yeah.
As God is my witness. Wait, as God is my witness, even God above doesn't like the Yankees. That's so real. That is so real right there, Derpy Entertainment. And yes, I did leave the tech industry for that reason, Zach. There's a reason I'm not in computer game design and I'm in media. Because, no. That's hilarious. How's everybody? How's everybody feeling tonight?
Yeah, we got some big. We got a big game.
I'm gonna make a little poll for everyone.
Oh boy. How good am I at technology?
No.
Good or bad? Good or god awful?
Well, we're gonna find out here.
As God is my witness, even God above doesn't even. Yeah, maybe God allowed someone in heaven that kind of swayed his opinion because.
There we go.
So maybe he let someone into to heaven after 2009. That kind of swayed his opinion on the Yankees.
Started a little poll for everyone.
Is that possible? Maybe someone who died in like 2010.
Don't strain yourself.
It's taking a dark turn, but.
Hey, Zach.
Yankees.
I will not be watching the World Series if it's Dodgers and Yankees in it at all.
I'll probably.
I don't blame you.
I'll be pretty salty, and I won't be.
If it's
I won't
Dodgers
be into
Yankees, I will be salty. As
I sure as hell won't.
If it's Yankees Brewers or like Dodgers,
first pitch, strike
or
one,
if it's like
we're underway.
Dodgers Mariners, I will watch it 100%.
I sure as hell won't be as into it as I was the first time around if we end up doing that again.
No, I get you. I'd be the same.
Not even close.
As
But I'm a baseball guy. I'll probably watch, just not like I did last year. And last year I was clearing my schedule to watch.
Oh my God, yeah.
That was a good series, but I don't know.
There were so many good. Well, there was a lot of decent series last year.
Last year was kind of a meme.
Yeah.
With that fifth inning. It was a fifth inning for the Yankees.
Yes, it was the fifth.
Yeah.
It was the fifth.
Fifth inning was bad. That was a time. That was a day. That was a
doing a
day.
great job fouling pitches off to stay in this at bat. And I mean, the key thing for the Red Sox is you want to drive up Rodon early. He's always he's being a guy who if he's struggling to get out ahead, he's gonna throw 25 to 30 pitches in an inning, and it's gonna run up his pitch count a lot like this, because Rodon has this ability where he gets ahead early, and he's always been like this, whether it's White Sox, Giants, or now with the Yankees, where he gets ahead on guys, it starts falling back and falling behind in at bats because he's just unable to put them away. Unlike that, a beautiful backdoor. He kept going to the backdoor slider, and eventually Rob Refsnyder was going to have to put one in play, and he didn't there. That's a great start for the Yankees right there. The foul tipped it back into the glove.
It's kind of cool, actually. You know what? We're gonna try this.
What are you trying?
Look at the scoreboard. We have a new feature on it. We have the who's at bat.
Oh man.
That is high for a ball. 2-0.
I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far, and if you do, like I said, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, the whole 9 yards, because I love Sport the Olive. Mean the world to me.
Strike.
Only a strike.
One. Oh, I can only do one of them. I forgot. I can only do one of them still with these. Okay, whatever.
Oof.
All right. Yeah,
He's been placing that backdoor slider very well to start the game, especially against the left, or I guess the righties. He's been doing a great job getting the backdoor slider going against the righties there.
San Diego Super Ben.
We got a split so
that's
far.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah, Rodon's on tonight. He looks solid so far.
Oh, God, he's
beautiful
on.
slider.
He's on.
Wow. 2 strikeouts early, and that was a disgusting slider right there.
Man, this feels like a heavyweight battle already. Good Lord.
What's
I'm
gonna be
already
interesting-
feeling the vibes here, dude. I'm feeling some good-ass vibes from this game.
It's going to be interesting to see what Brian Bayo comes out and does. If Rodon could get a quick 1-2-3 inning here.
I think Bayo, that's going to be – he's got to come out and shove. I mean, I'm saying something that we all know, though. Strike one. We all know he's got to come out and shove.
The key thing here from Rodon has outings where he straight up looks like an ace. Bayo, it's on the other hand, a lot of his outings are pretty much always the same. He's given up about maybe 2 runs and about 5 to 6 hits per outing.
Here.
Yeah, you got to get.
0-2. Come on, baby. The Cubs were good. We don't have sound here, by the way, so we
It
can't
got
really hear.
loud.
But I'm sure it did. But every time you can see the fans. Okay, the home plate fans are too rich to stand. Sorry.
Please say that. I hate postseason baseball sometimes, man. It's like a heart attack season. You don't have to tell me twice, man.
I call it a high.
Therapy, you don't have to tell me twice, man.
I call it a high-speed heart attack.
High speed heart attack.
And I think it is, especially with the pitch clock, dude. Pitch clock's high speed. Oh my!
Nope, lazy fly ball right to, I believe that's belly, and it's caught.
He's tall.
A
So
1,
Bellinger,
2,
yeah.
3, quick inning. 15 pitches is all
Light
Rodon
work.
needed. Now Brian Bayo's got to come out and try to match that.
This
F
is
the
gonna be
Cubs, man.
interesting.
They had a chance. The Cubs had their chance, and they just got dominated. That was an unbelievable display of pitching from the Padres.
But
They
it's
looked
like-
locked in. They did not want to go down.
It's. I mean, you've continued now for 2 days. You have pretty much seen San Diego's best stuff with their bullpen, right? I mean, you go into Game 3, you have Darvish, 39-year-old Darvish. We're talking about
He's
this.
not going longer than 3 innings. I'm saying that now.
It's not that you won Game 1, so you afforded yourself a slip up there today.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but it could work out in your favor. The problem for the Cubs is that the deeper you get into their pitching roster.
Oh, I'm just a salty Guards fan. I feel that.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, you forced Game 3, though, and I think that's all that matters. I honestly have more faith in you guys and the Tigers to close this series out. I'm going to be real here. I think the Tigers just had the best pitcher on the mound, pitched the game of his life. So I'd be pretty confident if I'm Cleveland going into Game 3, especially with how Jack Flaherty's been this year. If Jack Flaherty comes out and shoved, then you know what? I don't know baseball, I guess, because he hasn't done that most of the year.
He has an 8-15 record. A 4.64 ERA. No,
I'm
he has
surprised it's not
188
higher.
Ks, though.
I'm surprised the ERA isn't
188
higher.
188 strikeouts. Pretty good, though. I wonder. It's the third time I've sneezed in an hour. It's got to be. Let's see what he is in the last.
I don't want to turn this off yet. I gotta
he's around 4. He's been around 4.
gotta get one more vote, man. I'm stuck in between. With a
I
1-1
voted.
split.
I did my civic duty and voted. Oh, I didn't realize I was on my dad's account. Oh. It's like we have the YouTube TV, so I was just like.
Oh man,
I'm
I see a
gonna
lot of
switch
posts.
accounts.
Seen a lot of baseball. On it. This team feels different with gut feeling. I don't know why. Hey, I mean, I think one of the biggest things. I always say this.
Gut feeling
When you
exists.
go in with a lot of momentum, it's always gonna. I've said this. 2 biggest things are always gonna help going into postseason baseball.
I voted
Is
again.
you have great pitching. You have great pitching, and I think Cleveland has that right now because their team ERA was the lowest in team starting ERA was the lowest through the entirety of the MLB in September. As Grisham's gonna hit a lazy fly ball over to Jarren Duran, and that's 1 pitch,
One
1
out,
out.
yeah.
Brian Bayo wasted no time getting a quick out there. But the 2 things I've always said, it's momentum and it's pitching. If you get those 2 things going at the right time, if you just have the slightest semblance of offense, it could take you a long way.
Guess who's up though?
All rise.
Judge. I'm not rising.
I will if he hits 1 out.
No, he fouled it off, but that
fouled
was
that off.
bad
That's
pitch
a-
to throw him.
That's a bold pitch from Brian Bayo. Just goes after him with a 94-mile-an-hour sinker there.
He's got balls.
Got to give him
He's
that.
got balls for that one. I'll tell you what.
And here we are. The Yankees are being predicted as the winner.
I voted for the Yankees twice.
Here comes the glorious Judge God. Glorious Yankees God, Pookie Judge.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's beautiful. I love that.
Right. 0-2.
All rise for Pookie Judge.
Outside.
As it goes with the outside speed.
All right.
I'm sorry. that was too good.
Nasty work.
That makes me think of the depressed Cowboys fan. When they traded away Micah. They traded away my Pookie Bear. As Judge gotta hit a grounder to Bregman.
Aaron Judge can't run, so no doubt he was going to be out there. Hey, guys, remember when Aaron Judge dropped the ball in the outfield in the playoffs before? I do. Sorry, I'm being mean for no reason, Yankees fans. Oh, no, I want the Red Sox to win. I know a couple of Red Sox fans. I know
one who might be
Yankees fan.
tuning in at some point. Mr. What was his? Where is he? Mr. Frozo here.
All right.
I'll talk with him
Frozo.
earlier. Brian Bale's wasted no time. 6 pitches and he's already got 2 outs already.
All right. Bellinger, though, is 272.
Well, like I said, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure y'all share this around and like, comment, subscribe, the whole 9 yards. Yeah.
All right. 1-0 pitch, grounded.
And that's gonna be a base hit for Cody Bellinger.
All right.
First hit of the night.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Are my sunshine.
That's LeBron.
I know.
Why?
I do. It got stuck in my head now when you said basketball, like maybe like 10, 15 minutes ago. It's just been stuck in my head since then. All I can think about when basketball season rolls around is that sound.
That's crazy.
I don't know why.
I
It's one of those
can't
memes that got
predict.
burned into my brain for all the wrong reasons.
It was burned into a lot of people.
Ben Rice is
Wow,
gonna
that's
take
gone!
one.
Gone. 2-0 Yanks.
Ben Rice.
Up. I messed it up. Oh, I've realized why it's messed up. No, I don't realize why it's messed up. Oh, I realized why it's messed up. That was the most
Oh
special
my
moment I ever
goodness,
had
he
on the-
crushed that.
I
and he
did it
sent
again.
them. Why is it not counting the?
There we go.
There you go.
All right. No, because I kept on screwing it up. All right, 2-0.
Yeah, I think they got more than 0 hits, bro.
Now they do. It all happened so quick.
You did it for Boston. You did it for
I
Boston.
did it for Boston. Oh.
F me. Yeah. Ben Rice with an absolute howitzer of a swing there.
It's a great word.
As we got Stanton up
Oh, okay.
1-0 down. Oh. Now it's going to be a real test for Boston. And they were walking out with the worst starter. They were walking out with the worst starter of the two going into it, and that's not how you like to start. Down 2-0 off a big swing, a Bronx bomb.
But you know
And
what?
now you got to find your resilience. This is where Boston's made their success all year. They've been resilient. They've been scrappy, and they fight. That's an ugly swing from Stanton. Who's Ben Rice? I can say this. My dad's a Yankees fan, so I know a little bit about Ben Rice. He was a catcher. He played at Yale, I believe, which is hilarious to say. It was Harvard or Yale, one of the two. He played at the Ivy League.
I can actually see that, to be honest with you.
And he put up, I think, a 25-homer season. He's been
Stanton
great.
ground out to shortstop. They'll do it.
And the Yankees will get out. The Red Sox will get out of the inning, but Ben Rice takes a nuke and he sends it far.
Very. It was a liner out the park.
A hard line drive about 5 rows back from the wall. And Ben Rice gives the Yankees some life as they take the lead 2-0 to go into the top of the second. That caught me so off guard. I was not ready for that.
That ball was launched. Ball probably was, the exit velo probably was over 100. 106 off the bat. 364.
I hate that save so much. Such small outfield. Hey, if you thought that's bad, imagine if they had held a playoff game this year at Steinbrenner Field for the Rays. That field's even shorter, folks.
It was in the cards to never have a game there.
I
Never have a playoff game.
Imagine if Junior Caminero starts for the playoffs for the Rays and he hits one like 310 feet or something like that. Nah, you know what? I stand by it. Bring back Polo Grounds.
No.
It's good for baseball.
How about no?
Bring back Polo Grounds. Bring back Griffith Stadium. Bring back the stupid dimensions in baseball. Bring back Forbes Field.
So Jesus Luzardo just struck out the side.
Oh, that's not good who it was.
Yeah, I don't know if that's concerning. I don't know what to make with that information.
See, I hate these inner squads. Bring back the Sandlot. Yes.
Bring the Sandlot. It's never an use for an MLB game, but I say we should.
Dude, bring back the Sandlot for an outfield. That would be great. Nah, playoff game at the Field of Dreams. That's what we need right now. Play the World Series at the Field of Dreams. Come on, tell me that wouldn't be romantic for baseball.
Oh gosh, man.
Put Seattle, Milwaukee at the Field of Dreams, 7 games. See what happens.
Given that the Phillies have lost 2 playoff series in different ways, the last 2 playoff series in different ways, I don't know what I want from this scrimmage. Maybe I should just kind of scrap it.
Probably just.
Maybe I should just not take anything up from it, but that's not how I work. Oh wow, he just missed that one to right field, but Judge has got it for the first out of the inning.
1 pitch, 1 out. That's nice for the Yankees as Romy Gonzalez hits a lazy line out or a lazy fly out. Judge barely had to move for that one.
I mean, lazy, but it also, in terms of the Yankee Stadium dimensions, he put a charge into it.
He put a little bit of a charge into it.
God, I'm losing my. All right, 1 out, no pitches. Well, yes pitches, but.
So we got Carlos Navarez, former Yankee.
16 pitches. Wow, I'm way behind on this.
Look at scumbag face of Judge. I'm gonna throw up. Got generational.
Some screen time there.
This is generational Yankees hate. I love it.
That brings a new definition to hate watch. We did it. We had a quality.
Do we call this brother? I want Derpy, if you ever get a chance. Would you call this generational hate watch? As Carlos Navarez hits a lazy fly out to Trent Grisham. I was sitting there like, who's calling for it?
Yeah, there was 3 different guys that.
I saw Volpe back up, and then he stopped. Then I saw Belly stop. I'm like, oh, who's getting this then?
Yeah. Trent Grisham, here I come to save the day.
It's Luigi right there.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he's the real Mario.
He probably I was gonna say, I think he's Mario. All right. And Jeff Passan using that as a victory lap to say that's why you play Ben Rice. All right, Jeff Passan, get your agenda across. 0-1. Swing and a miss on a terrible pitch.
A nasty change up there from Rodon.
0-2 now. Good guy.
Man.
What is he doing?
It's always a good sign if you could tell a player's just locked in like that. Rodon looks locked in right now.
That he does.
To Nick Eaton.
Got
And
him.
that's just a beautiful changeup. 3 pitches, and he strikes out Nick Eaton. 6 up, 6 down. A beautiful start for Rodon as we head to the bottom of the second.
He's locked. He's dialed. He's dialed, guys.
We see some unbelievable pitching through the playoffs so
So,
far. I just
yeah.
want to point this out.
I'll be honest with you. This was what happened last night. So, I mean, you take some stock into it, obviously. But if the Red Sox can get 1 off him, I mean, it's going to be tough. But if you can get 1 off him in the first
That's the
7
goal.
innings, you keep a chance. I mean, Bayo's got to, he's got to, I mean, not that he's got to figure something out. He just made 1 mistake.
Maybe
Cost
Phillies
him a mistake,
fans,
though.
but aren't you happy with the championship of the Eagles? Well, fun fact. Jackson Eagles fan. I'm not. I'm a Seahawks fan.
I'm happy.
I haven't seen a championship since, oh, God.
Stop.
I haven't seen a championship.
2 years. 2 years. Celtics.
That is true. But like
Don't act
Celtics,
so
of the four
spoiled.
teams, that's the team I watched the least.
Yeah, well, I want the Sixers. I've won the Sixers to win a championship since I was like 5.
So I guess it's 2 years. Of the three
I have
teams,
won the Sixers and Phillies. It's funny.
of the three teams I watched the most, it's been since 2013.
Yeah, you know how long it's been since I was able to consciously watch a Phillies or
I'm a
Sixers championship.
Steelers
The
fan.
two-team.
Hey, the Steelers look good this year. Aw. See, I was 4, so it's fine. I don't remember that much from it. Now, 2014 against the Patriots, that'll never leave my mind. That's the worst experience. That's the worst memory of my life. Straight up. Unfortunately, that moment will burn in my brain until I am dead. I only remember the late part of Matt Hasselbeck's career.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah. What a great time so far. We're about to hit 100 views. We're sitting at 96 so far today.
Oh, yeah.
Nice little boost right there.
Foul.
The Jazz going to hit a high foul ball out of play.
Only 12 pitches in that first inning for Bayo, despite giving up that long bomb.
Well, Bayo's always going to be the type where he's going to get a lot of quick finishes to at bats. He's not going to give up. He's not usually going to get a lot of full counts. The problem is because that he's one of the more aggressive pitchers. He's like a George Kirby type pitcher where he's going to go after guys. He's not going to walk a lot of guys, but it will lead to him getting crushed as Jazz hits a fly ball to Rafaela.
Yeah, Sedan, baby. He's good.
He is very
He's
good.
fun to watch.
He is insanely fun. You remember I forget who it was again. I want to say it was the Rays. Yeah, I think it was the Rays. The walk-off he hit,
Or
where he just
whatever
stood there and just pimped the bat flip. I was like, that was
I was
absolutely
watching that-
beautiful.
I was watching that with a Red Sox fan. Shout out Sam Fetterman. Yeah,
Ah.
I watched that one live. That was nuts. Low ball. Ball 1-1-0. That was a sick moment in baseball. That was a moment in baseball history.
You know what's my favorite moment this season?
What? When Jordan Romano gave up an inside the Parker?
No.
Swing
You
and
remember
miss,
watching
strike
me
one.
talk about that. Well, you talked about it on your podcast. No, my favorite
was
moment
anger.
was there was this tweet I saw. Are you one of those Eagles fans that are scuffy about being the best franchise when historically you're just not? Wait, what?
No.
You're not just asking, man. I don't think so. No.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I am a pessimistic Philly sports fan, which means I'm not like one of those.
He's like depressed sports.
Yeah.
You're a depressed
it's
Phillies fan.
Yeah, depressed Phillies fan, but depressed Philly sports fan. I'm not one of those nuisances like that just are all over you about it. No. God, no.
There's some annoying people who do satire.
Ball 4.
That ball is outside,
walk.
and that's gonna be a walk for Austin Wells. Looks like that sinker was tailing a little bit away to the right there. And they're showing the one mistake, the only mistake Crochet had, which was a beautiful swing from Anthony Volpe there.
Volpe, yeah. And that was last night.
Yeah. Crazy thing, that was the only mistake that Garrett Crochet had. That's how dominant he was that last night. As Volpe's
That could
going to
be
hit
2.
a chopper, and that's probably going to be 2. 1, 2, yeah, easily.
Got him. That's the end of the second. All right, so Bayo has a scoreless inning. The Red Sox down 2-0, but still obviously with what we've seen from them in the last 24 hours, not out.
No, not at all. So we head to the top of the third.
Yes. How many pitches? Now I got to find out how many pitches he's sitting at.
Don, I think that's 20 on the dot.
Yeah, Rodon's 21.
21.
Well, I mean, hey, that would be fun to see a
Hey.
couple of guys. Wow, we're
Only 2 away from 1,200.
2 more subs, fellas. Dos mas.
Y'all wanna share some of this around with your friends and family? Help me get 2 more.
That'd be clutch.
It would be.
Clutch. Let's see. I appreciate it. I appreciate the respect. Because, yeah, I don't know, man. I see. I like.
Yeah, there are
listen,
some
if
really
I'm
there's some
going-
really obnoxious Phillies fans.
No, see how I watch a Phillies game to you, like that's how I am. In terms of like all the other 3 teams. It's not me like I don't expect. I sometimes I didn't expect us to win last week. That's how like pessimistic I am. I'm not the guy who goes into every game like we're gonna win every single game. I thought we were gonna lose. It was 104 degrees. We got our butts kicked last year in 100 degrees. We won.
Which one was
However,
this?
year, so the Buccaneers.
Oh yeah,
I told you all week. What did I say? We're gonna lose that
dude,
game.
that block punt was hilarious.
That was a meme that I didn't even get to watch.
He like did the windmill in the air.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to watch.
Riley Dixon did the whole ass windmill in the air. That was hilarious.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god, that was great. Join or die.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't see that message in the group chat. That's great. That's great.
Hey, that's kind of what I thought about. But
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
Don't ask me why.
This is perfect. He's gonna get
Strike
strike 1 on Jaron Duran.
Maybe that was a little aggressive.
Nah,
I
that's
try-
the
but I-
perfect
I-
amount of aggression.
I said it in the context of like the flag, the snake flag.
As Jaron
Base
Duran's gonna hit one the other way. Base hit for the Red Sox. That's gonna be the first hit for them.
I wanted to say something else, but
What are you gonna say?
yeah, that looked like he reached so far out for that, like he had a tennis racket.
I had the tennis racket. Yes.
Yep. No comment. First pitch. That's a first pitch hit, though, right? Or second
You
pitch.
cannot explain the contest of the tennis
That was
racket
second
meme.
pitch, right? Yeah,
Second pitch. Yeah, he
okay.
threw a strike before that.
Whoops. Yeah, that will lose
Yeah, no,
us
I
all
can't-
our viewers.
Yeah, I can't.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Rafael out to play. He's dangerous. He's very
You
dangerous.
can go
He's
slider inside. It's gonna be ball 1.
1-0 the count to Sedan. Dude, Sedan is actually elite every time I watch him. Every at bat I watch from Sedan Rafaela is elite. So
Oh, you know what? That's actually
prepare yourself.
Believe Red Sox fan.
Foul. 1-1. It was high and.
So
a
I was
little bit
trying to remember.
away.
Is
He
it
fouled
Sedan
off.
or is it Sedan?
Sedan.
It's Sedan. Huh.
Yeah.
I kept saying Sedan Rafael most of the year.
Nah, I believe it. As far as I know, from
Okay.
my Red Sox friend, it is Sedan.
Interesting.
High ball 2.
High
2
change
and
up
1.
there. That went nowhere where he wanted it to be.
Let's check. Let's check in
I
on.
feel like Rodon's got a mixture of that Luzardo comparison, if you get where I'm going at. It looks like he has some trouble pitching out of the stretch.
Oh yeah.
Because he gets like a much...
Low 3-1.
It seems like his leg kick goes a lot
This
faster.
This is the first time we've seen him pitch out of the stretch tonight. So.
From the few
maybe-
times I remember watching Yankees games with my dad, I remember him having problems out of the stretch because he has like a really high leg kick, but it's really fast when he gets out of the stretch because he's trying to
fouls it off.
good foul there. He's trying to like keep his movement like smooth, and so in turn he gets really fast with his kick, and
Yeah.
it starts becoming inconsistent with his pitching.
Yeah, Rafaela, man. He's having a battle here.
He
3-2 count. Sorry, let me get the pitch count back. 28. Here's the 29th pitch of Rodon's night. And he misses. Ball 4. So a
Red Sox
single
threatening.
and a walk to open up the inning. And now Boston is threatening. And Rosen responds. That's pretty. That is sick.
Ah.
Thank you, Ben Rosen, for the confirmation on Nick's tweets.
Yeah.
All right, so Nick Sogard is up to the plate. He scored the go-ahead run in last night's game. So he bunts, and that is a good bunt. It will do the trick and land him safe at first.
Jazz gets pulled off the bag.
It's bases loaded. That's going to be an error.
On Rodon, I
Yeah,
would say.
wow.
Yeah.
So things have gotten extremely interesting. We'll see what. Yeah, Boone's going to let things play. Wow. It's our first look at this.
Yeah.
Off
no,
the
Jazz
bag.
has got stepped off the bag and
Still-
never had a chance
yeah.
to
Wow.
put his foot back
Yeah, it's
on.
an easy call right there. So bases loaded. For now, we're not going to put it as an error or a hit. So we'll just kind of keep where it is. Because we are behind, if I check the updates, it'll kind of spoil
Yeah, I'll
it
give
a
you a
little
little
bit.
fact check here.
Actually, never mind. I'm all good. It's only one pitch behind. They did give an error.
I would have been surprised that they give a hit there.
Yeah. All right, so no, not the Red Sox error. Yankees.
Thank you all so much for the support. We've crossed 100 views for the first time in this series.
All right, first or second pitch ball. Yeah, thank you guys. We really appreciate it.
Sent a
This is actually
101.
pretty good actually, because we've been live for around 3 hours, so it's like around where we usually
Yeah.
are.
Sitting around, actually getting close to the 4 mark, actually.
In fairness, we did start the stream like 10 or 15 minutes early.
We did.
And we didn't get anyone there to begin with because it was just a blank screen.
Yeah, we were
1,
setting
2,
up.
the count now. So, if you think about it, yeah, I don't know. Saturday, I think we'll get some reactions. Probably we'll have some people in. If the Phillies lose, it'll be like 200 views. There will be 200 views on this if the Phillies are losing. Swung and a miss. He got him.
Wow,
First out of
Russ
the
Snyder
inning.
with a big swing and a miss.
Yeah, we will literally have like 200, 300 views overall if the Phillies lose that game.
All your friends
I know
All
it.
your friends go come in and clap.
I mean, that's one, but two is Philly's a very hated fan base. People will look up those streams.
Yeah.
They will try and find agony. There are people out there that want to find agony.
It's like the Maple
It's like
Leafs.
yes, it's like the Maple Leafs. High
But
ball one.
only a lot worse though.
They have it bad. It's brutal for
I
them.
don't think it gets much worse than that.
Not much. I'll tell you what, though, the Red Sox have to get a run out of this.
This would be brutal.
Inexcusable, really, to not get any runs
You
out
got
of a
Trevor
base
Story
loaded.
stepping up here, fouled it off, 1-1.
You got to get something out of this. It goes without saying, but he's
Showing his career with bases loaded, 346 batting average, 27 for 78.
4 grand slams.
Trying to look for his fifth.
And he's
And that
got a base
ball's
hit. 1 in. A second will hold. No, it'll come in. That's 2 runs. We're tied at 2. Trevor Story does it for the Red Sox. Oh, my God. Wow. This is going to be fun. Having a lot of fun.
You are.
Oh, my God. Great piece of hitting.
Not a good slider, and Story just sends it right up the middle. And Rafaela just took off. He knew the minute that was in the outfield, he just went. He even tried to hold back there.
He can change the game. Oh, my. Story.
After coming back
Ties
from being
it.
sick yesterday,
Wow, so all right.
delivers a beautiful swing there with the bases loaded
And
to
you
tie
know-
this game up.
And you know who's up now? It's Alex Bregman,
The best
one
batter
of
on the Red Sox right now without Roman Anthony there.
one of the heroes of last night. He goes down 0-1. Runners on first and second here. It's 39th pitch. That just
Oh, and that you
missed.
could have maybe gotten that for the Yankees, but they're gonna call that a ball. 1-1. You would have liked that if you rode on.
That crossed through a 3D strike zone. So, I mean, if you believe in that, then yeah, it's
You would have liked that, but it was a close pitch.
all right. 1-1 pitch, grounded. That could be 2.
Oh, I
It's
think
going to
they're
be
gonna
tough
get one.
though.
Oh, they are gonna get 2.
That's a huge double play, and we stayed tied at 2, heading into the bottom of the third, but the Red Sox
Chisholm,
get back.
What a beautiful play, making up for Chisholm getting pulled out the bag. Chisholm to Volpe
He got him.
to Rice.
We just couldn't tell as much because our shot had the shot they had Verdone kind of like the depth perception was weird.
Yeah,
but
that perception one's weird on that. Rodon gets out of it, but the Red Sox do tie it up,
wow.
but leave 2 guys on.
So, man, oh man. Yeah, that did go down as an error. I got that one right. So 21.
Oh.
No, 20, I believe it was.
Not that.
Accidental copy and paste. Where is the... Okay, yeah, so I think he's at 21. No, he's at 20. I got it right. Okay. McMahon, Grisham, and Judge due up for the Yanks here in the bottom of the third in a 2-2 game. Let's see if I can find a person I wanted to text.
This has been it's been one of the single best days I think I've had on Twitter ever. Let's go a year and see. It's the single best day I've had on
It's
Twitter
crazy,
in
the
a
lines.
year.
Good Lord.
Because just impressions alone, I'm sitting at like 11.5K.
Today definitely not as good of a day for me in terms of impressions. But no, it's kind of close though, actually. I might actually... Because I think the tweets from yesterday came into today with the impressions I've gotten. So it's kind of like weird.
Yeah.
So tweets that originated today, I'm not getting squat. But... you know,
Like I said, I don't understand how people actually get paid for this. Remember we talked to you about this?
We talked
I talked about this with you, and it was really dumb. Let me just quickly find my 5 million impressions in 3 months. My ass.
I didn't tweet on this.
I always saw it was like that means you had to get like 5K.
Dude,
You had to post 10 times a day and average 5K per tweet. Like, yeah, right.
When I post on June 17th, I got 30,000.
I don't know.
That had to be when I had like a viral tweet or something. Well, okay, not viral, but viral for me.
And the Yankees going with Ryan McMahon tonight. It makes sense with the righty on the mound, as it looks like they've been platooning both him and Jose Caballero at third base, as he has got a 1-1 count to against Brian Bayo.
He was a deadline acquisition, pre-deadline acquisition. Now it's like a few weeks before
He was
deadline.
one of the earliest ones, like when we started getting to the trade deadline. You're like the second or third trade to happen around, I want to say
his first game
late June,
was,
early July. I want to
His
say.
first game was against the Phillies. And
Ryan McMahon's gonna smoke a single.
Let's see. Yeah,
Takes a hung changeup and just pulls it just past the second baseman, where they had him shifted pretty heavily to the right.
Bruh. Why is my thing being stupid? Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I said June 10th to June.
They're going back to top of the lineup against Trent Grisham, and he's going to get Singer that just tails outside.
Oh, that was when... That was a TJ McConnell tweet, yeah.
Was that the finals?
Yeah, I believe so.
And Grisham's going to play. What a play for the second baseman
No.
there. Grisham will beat it out, but that's an unbelievable play from Trevor Story there. Or not Story. Nick Sogard, I believe. Yeah. What a diving play from Nick Sogard. And kind of a late slide there from McMahon to break up a double play there. Oh, wait a minute. Could that not be runner's interference? No?
It could be, but
I say that because that
It
reminds me of the
looks
Chase
not,
Utley
yeah.
against, what is that?
Ruben
Ruben
Tejada.
Tejada. It made me think of that. That
That
was a
one-
late slide and outside. And the Red Sox are already warming somebody up. They're warming up Justin Wilson.
I would assume that the fourth inning was already going to be the hook. Or fourth inning was when he started to get really sketchy with because this year's second time around the order. You probably don't want Bayo to go around the third time, I guess. And that's why you're getting someone
guess my
warm
thoughts-
for a quick hook.
I guess my thoughts of this is, especially because the Red Sox have a very, I would say probably the weakest bullpen, one of the weakest bullpens going into the playoffs.
Sorry.
So I'd be surprised if they give him a short leash. But
Judge
Judge is going to
put
loop
it in
one
there.
in.
Muscled it. First and second with 1 out. And that brings up, not Chisholm.
Going to bring up Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, Belly. Ooh. Let's see.
Oh, I meant to say, did you hear the tweet I was talking with you about the Niners?
Yeah.
I want to just read this out again for shits and giggles. This was amazing. Here we are. The 49ers, because Brock Purdy, Ricky Pearsall, and DeJuan Jennings are not going to be there. And by the way, Cora is actually yanking Bayo with only through 2 1/3. What? Wow. Gave him an ultra short leash tonight.
Only 28 pitches he got to. All right.
Only 11 batters he faced.
So I assume Justin Wilson coming into the game.
Former Yankee.
I'm not decided on where I'm at with that. That's interesting.
But anyways, the joke I was saying was, Tree then tweeted out, the 49ers are down to CMC, Jake Tonjes, the 19-year-old ball boy, and the lucky winner in section 104 row J, seat 5 to catch footballs. That's amazing. By the way, Mac
Lucky
Jones has
winner.
to start a game again. They're so screwed. They're
That's
playing the
just-
Rams, by the way.
Oh, boy.
That's
That will go bad.
it's gonna end very badly.
Let's see. Oh, I want to see what
Oh, my God.
that guy's call. That dude's call was.
It's amazing.
Hell yeah.
That sounded electric.
Oh my God, Big Cat finally won a 50-50 raffle. Oh my God, this dude, every event he goes to, he gets a 50-50 ticket. And sometimes he gets like a bunch of them. And he finally,
I don't think my brain could process winning one of those.
yeah, oh my God, that's so funny.
Dude, I'd be so hyped up if I won one of those. We got Justin Wilson and lefty against Cody Bellinger. And he's going to get a perfect placed
Hilarious.
slider down and away to Belly. Cody Bellinger has a 10-16 OPS versus lefties this season. The highest by
That's-
Yankees by a
that's
lefty since
psychotic.
Paul O'Neill.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. Sorry. Oh,
and he
dropped
bobbled it.
He was trying to gun down
Grisham and Judge both take the base by a bad transition from glove to hand by Narvaez.
So there goes your double play.
That's been the one
hopes.
thing that's hurt the Red Sox as well. Like Augustine Ramirez, Narvaez is one of these guys who gets run on a lot this season. And I wasn't even the transition. It just hit the bottom part of his glove. He just didn't scoop it.
Got
Oh
him.
my goodness.
On
Belly
a
just
strike 2.
missed. Got just under a hanging slider there by Justin Wilson. Got a
Good
1-2
Lord.
count. It's been a roller coaster of an at-bat so far.
Good God almighty.
The
God
infield is
bless.
very far in. And Belly's going to poke
Oh,
it.
this is going to be wild.
Jaron Duran's going to scoop it.
They hold him.
They hold him.
Jaron Duran, what a throw-in.
Rocket arm from Duran.
Rocket Man. How about that? 2 outs. And the Sox have a chance in hell now to get out of this inning.
Without getting any damage.
How about that? Like, you just got it. At this is one of those situations where it's like war every half inning pitching wise. It's all hands on deck. Just keep on stacking those innings. You can't look too far ahead.
You just have to get
You can't look even an inning further ahead. You've got to focus on getting out of this jam.
Oh, well, who's up right now?
Every inning.
The one
Boy.
who made it 2-0 to begin with, Ben Rice.
See if he has an encore in his bag.
He does. It's going to get crazy. I might stand up if that happens. This dude were to hit back-to-back home runs and back-to-back at-bats for him. Go 2 for 2 with 2 bombs. I'd go crazy. He's going to get a low slider there. 1-0 count. Like I said, everybody, thank you so much for the support tonight. We're sitting at 111 views. This is easily the best live stream I've had.
Yeah.
Without question, y'all have been awesome tonight, so thank you so far. If you're enjoying this, please leave support. Share this around to anyone.
Low.
It's going to get another low slider. I think they're scared to pitch to him. I think they're going to give him the space. Which seems insane to say lefty-lefty, but those two pitches haven't been close. So he's badly missing, or he does not want to give him anything in the zone.
Oh, boy. Oh, that's
Wow.
a good pitch,
A
Joe.
perfect cutter.
That's where these pitches need to be if you're going to try and pitch around them.
Wow. There's just
Not
nothing
just,
you can do if you're right
it
there.
isn't like not pitching to him. It's pitching around him. You have to dot your spots
100%.
as far away from the plate as you can. That's
Ben
not-
Rice is going to smoke one in the guts. Caught.
Wow.
Wow.
That's how the third inning ends, folks. By the way, that first pair of 3 innings, we got 2 more of those coming up. Whoa.
Ben Rice
That almost
sent that so far, but
That-
Nathan Eaton.
gave him a 4-2 lead. Because the runners were off on that.
Oh yeah, that would have been a 4.
So-
Well, Judge, it would have been close, but yeah, I don't
2
know if
outs.
Nathan Eaton would have had the throw there. He might have.
That you never know. That saved at least a run.
If not 2.
Give a lot of credit to Jaron Duran, by the way, for that on that second
throw,
out
yeah.
to make sure he positioned himself. Wow, that was what a time. Good Lord Almighty, baseball.
Gotta love it.
I love baseball.
Holy cow, man.
Oh man. And Cal Raleigh hit a homer in their intra-squad game today. That's some things never change.
Oh, my God.
Goodness gracious. What the hell are we doing?
How are we doing? Watching this shit on transpire. Now the real question is going to be, how long is Rodon's leash? especially after the Red Sox started seeing him well in the last inning.
Huh. It actually.
First pitch from Rodon to Romy Gonzalez is a strike. I just forgot I'm on the wrong scoreboard.
You've been on the wrong scoreboard. You're still on the wrong scoreboard.
Dang it. There we go. Oh, dang it.
Fouled away. Spam. Actually, want to do a spam click?
Here you go.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
0-2 the counts.
Like I said, I've gotten way too good at doing that.
Geometry dash.
Yeah, you know what? That's probably the other place where I got a lot of that spamming from all the years of playing Geometry Dash. I forgot I have videos on my channel of me playing Geometry Dash. I've tried playing it recently. I've gotten cooked. It's bad. The 1-2 pitch, just low with the changeup there.
Is it like rage that happens when you play it, or is it just like? Is it helplessness, or is it like actual like rage?
The broadcast sucks. I like this stream better. Yeah, we're better than ESPN. I don't even know who's calling this game.
Carl Ravitch. Not as many people
Thank
like
God.
Carl Ravitch.
I hate Carl Ravitch. I've always hated Carl. He sucks. Oh my God, hitting him and Eduardo Perez suck.
I'm not a big Carl Ravitch guy, but I thought he had
I appreciate
a good
the
call
compliment,
last
King
night.
Frozo. I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you, Frozo.
And that
That's
pitch
gonna be
from
rounds to
Gonzalez is
Chisholm.
going to be,
To Jazz Chisholm.
right into the outfield grass, shallow outfield grass.
I thought he had a good call last night, but that's also I haven't liked a lot of his calls this year. So,
Wait,
what does
him
that
and-
tell you?
Double check for me. Is it him and Perez?
Oh yeah, I know it's them. This is my stuff, man. This is the stuff I know.
Oh, so I'm guessing you probably checked out who was broadcasting every game before.
Oh yeah, dude. This is
Started gets a low change up to Carlos Navarez there.
There's something that pops up on my feed too, like a lot on Twitter.
Fuck Jazz. Thank you all so far for tuning in. We're about to hit. We've tied at our peak concurrent viewers with 6 so far.
I think we're at 7.
Maybe we'll see.
That's I think the second bar down here. The analytics is behind a little bit.
Probably is.
A little bit. I don't know. You know, it's trying to do a lot of things at once.
It probably is.
We should be patient.
Give it
with
some slack.
No. Foul.
Oh, Navarez smoked one. Just foul. Top 5 most unlikable players in MLB. Jazz.
Okay, I think since you went to the Yankees.
Yeah, I'll probably give you that.
I think the Jazz can't hit homers in regulation ballparks. What was that pitch?
Just a bit outside.
That wasn't even outside. That was over his head.
That
No
was
one
bad.
tried to stop that one.
That was terrible.
Ump almost got hit in the head. He didn't move out of the way.
That was really bad.
Very bad. Someone almost died. 2-1 pitch. That's better. How is
That's
that
not going to get called. Wow.
Okay, I know I'm hoping the Red Sox.
I know
win,
that
but
last
come
pitch.
on.
I know that last pitch probably dissuaded them from giving close calls, but that was definitely a strike from Rodon.
That was not even close, dude.
This pitch is
Fouled.
fouled
Just
off
back
from
in it.
Navarez. Full count here. Once he went to the Yankees, his personality been dog water. I liked him in Miami.
He's got to
You
live
know
up to the Yankee.
I always got a fun
way,
fact.
I guess.
always got fun facts with Jazz. Remember the year that Jazz got the cover for MLB The Show?
Yes.
Offensively,
That
but
was
his
one of
defenses
the
and
worst
personalities
coverages.
do. Yes.
I'm sorry, that was one of the worst covers ever.
No, I know. But what I found funny was I actually met. I think I have the guy friended on LinkedIn who took the picture for him for MLB The Show.
That's pretty
The
awesome.
Marlins team photographer took it.
Fouled away.
Navarez is gonna foul that away. I was thinking about that right now with Jazz. So I think I still have that game on the PS4.
What was that, 21?
20.
21 was, no, it might
No,
have
I
been-
think it's
it might have been
21.
21. Fouled away. I think Harper.
ball's fouled away.
Harper was 19.
No, 21 was Tatis.
Oh, so
think it's 22.
okay, so Harper was 20 then.
No, 22 was Otani.
Oh,
23?
yeah. That was Jazz.
It was 23.
Not that was Jazz.
It was the show 23. Yeah, that game was also painful. And he
Swung and a
strikes out
miss. He got him.
Navarez.
2 down. No, that's his by the way, 5th strikeout tonight for him.
Harper was 19.
That's what okay. God, who was COVID? Because I remember I played that game a lot during
It was
COVID.
23. Who was 20?
Obvious. I
I,
mean,
thought
I
it was
guess-
Judge.
Was it Judge? No, Judge was earlier.
Javi Baez. Oh, yeah.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He lights up anew. I forgot about that. I like that game a lot. I like the show 20.
It was fun.
That was the year.
21 was goated.
That was the year I was good at the show. Like I was sitting around like the 600-700s in solos.
Wow.
Now I can't get above.
dude.
Now I can't get above 520.
no,
I suck now. I'm washed.
no longer any.
There was a few
World
games I
Series
used to be like
dreams.
absolutely going
World
at.
Series dreams.
As
No.
Nate Eaton's up 2 outs,
Yeah,
1-1
Judge-
count. Nate
Base
Eaton's
it.
gonna send one into right field. But why was one of the best MLB The Shows with a horrible cover? 18. I can give you that. 18 was great.
18's cover I remember because I didn't really like it. It was kind of bland.
That game was good though.
But it was a good one. Clearly.
No, the worst one for me will always be 23. That game
But,
pissed me off.
Yeah.
Damn, made the 800. That's crazy.
Dude,
and the first seed to get
there's
killed the
like-
next 7 games.
No,
That's a that's a whole mood.
Dude, there's a lot of
Is that singer from Rodon's Hideaway?
Yeah, if Durant can get things going, him in that 7 spot is awfully dangerous.
Him in that 7th spot I thought was an interesting choice, but I thought it was a good one as well.
I mean, he was at around batting around 270, and now apparently he's at 250 something. So I guess
He's always going to be a slightly dangerous guy.
I want to though, and
As Jay Durant's
that's
going to hit
gonna
Chopper
do
to
it.
second base. Jazz to Ben Rice, and Rodon gets to do the 3rd.
All right.
Or gets to the 4th.
yeah.
Apologies.
Well, he did get through the 3rd, in theory.
It's gone 4 somewhat strong through so far.
Had that one bad inning, but he
for
worked
that.
out of it after allowing 1 RBI single. I mean, it was a 2 RBI single, but it was 1 single that scored runs. Just kind of worked his way around it. I gotta find. There's a tweet I just saw from Barstool Gambling. Cave.
Oh no.
Red Sox get out of a jam.
I'm gonna say this. I don't know if I'll say it. Man said, "Suck a dick and eat shit." That's some crazy work right there.
I know I don't have it as.
You
loud,
struggled
so
with
it's all right.
lefties this year? Yeah, I could tell. It seems like Durant kind of has a little. It seems like something with either his kick or his hands. It looks like he gets jammed a lot. Gets a lot of gets on top of stuff a lot against lefties.
This is fantastic.
That's crazy. That's crazy work.
This guy's great. Oh, this
Suck a
is
dick
a good
and
start.
eat shit is crazy work. Once they bring out righty with
Still,
him
dude.
and then Rafaela and
Cog
Sogard, it's dangerous, especially with. Oh yeah, I always forget they got guys like Yoshida on the bench who can cause a lot of problems. Dude, the Red Sox hitting lineup is very deep this year. It's very young, but it's very deep, which is something that's
This is great.
good to
dude.
see. Oh my god.
I'm enjoying this.
That's not what I'm thinking of, is it?
No, he just
Dreams calling.
dreams calling. Yeah, his dream of going to the New York office.
Oh.
Parcel. Yeah, that's what he meant.
Okay. It's his kick that makes his most of the plate. Yeah. Yeah. Top ball is
Here we go.
sinkers.
Stanton.
Justin Wilson's still in the game so far.
I like it. You gotta get
Against
little
Giancarlo.
You gotta get a little longevity out of.
You're gonna have
these
to,
guys
especially since
bring
he
in
yanked
the first
Bayo so
5.
early.
In the first 6 innings, you got to get longevity out of the guys you bring in. That is fouled away. So
You know what I think that's going to happen soon? They're going to get Garrett Whitlock warmed up, and they're going to use him because he has started in the past. And it's like what I could see what they did with Colin Rea earlier today with the Cubs. They might try to get him going.
I think that's actually, yeah.
Or I was surprised they let Morejon go as far as they did.
Same.
Go through two and a third. Have to sit through 2 different stretches where the offense came up. I thought was interesting for a guy who's usually a 1-inning reliever.
2-1 inside. 3-1.
That's insane.
Good old
Giancarlo's
Burn.
3rd in postseason history for the Yankees. He has more. He has the same as Mickey Mantle. He's only 2 behind Derek Jeter and 4 behind Bernie Williams as he swings and misses on that cutter.
You want to hit that one out of the ballpark?
Oh my God, he wanted to hit that out of Yankee
The
Stadium.
moon. Steals the moon. 3-2 count. Here is the pitch.
And Giancarlo's gonna hit a chopper to short. Story. Perfect.
1 out. I gotta go get a drink. I can already feel the scratchiness. In my
Yeah,
throat. This
dude,
is-
I forgot to
this
bring
is
my
where it
thermos
ends.
today. I forgot to bring my thermos today, so I'm struggling right
That's
now.
actually a disaster.
I know. But so far, we got 1 down so far with from Stanton. We got Jazz up now. Lefty against Justin Wilson. As the first pitch is low. Why am I hearing audio play? Ah, that's why. As the pitch is good, quickly a 2-0 count to Jazz here. As the Red Sox finally get somebody warmed up, it's going to be Justin Slayton. And Wilson falling behind bad. He's not getting that cutter where he wants it to go. It's 3-0 count right now to Jazz, threatening to walk him on a 4-pitch at bat. That's never a good look, getting a 4-pitch walk. I think you're gonna see him throw one right across the middle. And Jazz gonna swing 3-0. But it's gonna go out. 3-0 swing is always a bold choice. What kind of choice? Not a great one. But he does get bailed out. It does go out of play. 3-1 count. And the wind is... You got a lot of wind over there in New York. Looks like it's tailing to the east, I'd say. Man, that flag was moving. Got a 3-1 count to Jazz Chisholm. The pitch. Perfect fastball. Down and in. Battling back to get yourself in. Keep yourself in this at bat. And the full count pitch. Chopped foul. Just foul the first base line. We got ourselves a battle going on over here. Full count. The 7th pitch of this at bat to Jazz Chisholm. The full count pitch away. Jazz is gonna pop out. Ball trailing foul, and oh my goodness, Romy Gonzalez almost stumbles, but he does get to the ball. He does make the catch there. 2 outs for the Yankees. Oh my God, Jack Hughes is there. That's funny. Jack Hughes from the New Jersey Devils is at this game tonight. Nice little fun thing to see there. I love that. I love that they're showing hockey because they're giving the preview for opening night, which is the 7th of October. Because I saw with Connor Bedard was at the Cubs Padres game the last 2 days. So yeah, I try to look forward to hockey, but I'm a Kraken fan, so it's not been fun. It's very, very boring, very unfun hockey. Start off. And give credit to Wilson. He's fallen behind all three of these bats, but he's battled back every time. And hit right to Bregman, thrown easily across the diamond. 2 pitches is all they need. Justin Wilson with with a great bounce back outing there, despite falling behind in every at bat. He gets himself 3 outs as we remain at 2 apiece, going into the top of the 5th. What you grabbing, or what you checking?
Dude, I'm gonna start wearing a sweatshirt into this booth.
Why's that?
I swear to it is so cold in here.
Really?
I'm freezing.
Maybe I'm just old. Not old, but maybe I'm just like, I don't know what you call it. Cold-blooded?
Possibly.
It probably is that. Let's be real here. No, that's me.
Oh, chilly.
That is horrifying. I was going to actually tell you that the other guy who has his face painted like a baseball,
Yeah.
dude, he looks like something out of Metallica.
Well, the whole joke
Or
was
Ghost.
the whole joke was that he was not showing any enough emotion last night at the Barstool stream, and Portnoy called him out for it. So he decided today he was going to paint his face.
I love this.
Harper homered.
Off of Nola.
Walker Bueller.
Well, damn. That's not good.
Oh my God.
What?
Jesus Luzardo has 9 strikeouts in 3 innings. All of his outs have been on strikes. Yeah, he also had 5 straight strikeouts against Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, Harrison Bader, Max Kepler, and Bryson Stott. God end me now.
My God.
Dude, you know what? Harrison Bader is going to... That's why he started Jesus Luzardo.
Bro.
My apologies.
Luzardo
That's why
looks
you...
insane down the stretch.
Hey, vey. Alright, let's do the thing. Called
thing?
working the scoreboard.
Oh, my goodness. Raphael is swinging out of his shoes on that one.
We're getting close to bullpen time.
I would think that this might be the last inning for Rodon. Maybe they give him one more. But maybe the Yankees try to ride with Rodon given how last night went with the bullpen.
I think because of that, I think you better...
And that's a beautiful strike 3.
Okay, like, think about it. What have they done outside of that 3rd inning?
Oh, not much.
Exactly. There's one bad inning. Doesn't mean that you full goal. The Yankees did this last night, right?
And it cost them.
Yes. So why...
Quite frankly.
Well, I asked why would they do it tonight, but then I remember Aaron Boone exists.
That is bad at his job.
And that's why I can see
So
this
bad at
going
his job.
sideways. Yeah, so
I've talked about it with my dad. I said Aaron Boone
Oh,
is
no.
ass. He's the first one who said if the Yankees get eliminated tonight, that Aaron Boone needs to get fired.
I think he will be. If they lose tonight, he's gone.
If they get 2-0,
I don't
he
see
might.
how-
I think if they lose the
I
wild
don't know.
card series, he's done. And that is another beautiful changeup this time.
Actually, I guess it's
Look
easy
at
to.
that.
I don't know. I guess maybe he did. I mean, he did make the World Series last year. It's like, okay. Hi, let's put it this way: if the Phillies lost in the wild card series in 2023,
Against the Fish.
well, okay, let's imagine that maybe not the Fish, but like a team like the Red Sox. Think about it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Would you fire Topper? Not completely
Personally, I'd
linear,
say
but
no,
but that's where I kind of am like, maybe you don't. Maybe you give him one more chance. even though, he might have messed up that decision. I get.
And he gets a
strike
beautiful
two.
strike, too, to
Full
Nick
count.
Sogard there.
We're full.
Pitch number 68 is going to get hit.
Caught 2 down. That's
Stays up
Bellinger.
high. Stays in the air too long. Belly gets it. Sogard lines out.
That was Sogard. Who
They just
had a
got
hit
they got help.
last time.
That was a double from last night.
Yeah, sorry, last night. Yeah, my apologies.
Which again, just
Oh
credit to
my
him with the
God,
hustle
he
there.
was flying.
He was moving. My goodness, for a second baseman, he was flying.
But he's got 2 outs and no one on here to work with Rodon.
Well, actually, I think that was Ref Snyder.
Was it rough? Oh, I guess it was. No, it wasn't. He had hair.
Or maybe it was Sogard who hit that last night. And maybe that's what they were
Definitely
showing.
was Sogard. They
Yeah, I
probably
think you're
were
right.
just showing something not worth it.
Well, it is ESPN stream for you. It's the ESPN wild card, but they get everything wrong. Or apparently a ball went 2 feet for a home run.
It had like a -30 launch angle.
And Judge is going to scoop that. Rodon goes strong through 5, 70 pitches. And honestly, they might keep him out there
I don't see why you wouldn't.
at this point. Until he hits 100.
You should.
Hell, you might even go past
no
that.
Need to not.
You might have to go past it because, again, this is your whole season on the line here if you're the Yankees. You can't guarantee for tomorrow because there is no tomorrow if you lose.
Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely 1 inning. He's held them to 1 hit. Now I know that's like, yeah, if Nola didn't have a 5-run inning, he'd be pitching well. Yeah, but he still pitched bad.
I don't remember. Nola,
But this is different. In
Nola
my
better
opinion.
not pitch in the playoffs or I'm going to crash out.
Nah, okay. Nola should as a 4th guy.
I said Bueller. I believe Bueller should do it.
No.
I'd rather see Bueller given what he's done so far.
Okay, but then you look at what Nola's done over a body of work way bigger than Bueller's as a Philly in the last 2 years.
As a Philly, yes, but as an overall
Okay,
pitcher,
yeah, and that's where we're at.
I think that's why I'd go with Bueller because you need a guy who you could trust going into the postseason, and that's been where he's shined at his best.
But for another team. Aaron Nola has actually shined in the postseason on this team with this manager.
I think I'm just too low.
Of course
with
it's,
how
yeah,
he's gone
you're
this year.
very low on Nola, and I am too, but Nola's the 4th guy. You hope you don't have to do that. Just, I hope you don't have to. Bueller's not going to give you length like Nola could. Not at this current state with the current manager. That's what you have to think about.
I guess you're right.
It's just a problem that Nola's been bad. We should have had 4 good starting pitchers this year.
He's been so
We shouldn't
bad.
have. We should have had 5 good starting pitchers this year, counting in Wheeler. But Nola
been
was like
so
the
bad.
exception. That's Nah, but he had a good. Okay, he had a good last starting outing. I think he had 2 good starting outings to end the year, actually.
One was good, one was rough. That Diamondbacks outing was terrible.
It was, yeah. I like where Nola's at after that last start. I
Twin
hope.
outings, I'll give
Okay.
him that. The Twins outing was great.
I don't think they're going to go with a 4th starter, though. I'll be honest with you. I think with the Dodgers, I don't think they will. New pitcher for the Red Sox, it's Justin Slayton. So the
Yes.
2nd Justin in the bullpen is now in the game.
Yes.
I don't know how many more Justins there are, but
I think that's the only one. As Volpe hits a
pop
lazy
team up.
pop out. That is
Rafael
going to get
got
cut
it,
by
don't
Rafael.
worry.
He's got too much range out there.
He's too good. He's
He
got
is
too
very
much
good.
motion, Twin. I said the thing. 2 pitches, 1 out. You're in the bottom of the 5th.
No.
Well, yes.
I'm
Quite
too old. I'm
frankly-
too old for
Quite
this.
frankly.
Too old for
yes.
this TikTok lingo shit. I sound like the old ass boomer here. I'm sorry, folks. All right.
Well, you're the one who has said 6'7" more than I have.
That's because I'm around Ben. As that pitch is a swing and a miss from Ryan McMahon. It's 'cause I'm around Ben too much when I work. And apparently now Healy does it a lot. The Red Sox were getting someone else warmed up. I didn't see who it was. It might have been Whitlock.
Good Lord.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
6-7. Enough. 0-2.
No. Oh, to Ryan McMahon. He goes back to the fastball. He fouls it off. Justin Slayton mainly been using a fastball, a high 90s fastballs through this outing so far. Ain't that beautiful?
Sure.
Sure.
God, Harper killed that ball.
Low curve that bounced like a foot before the plate.
Dude, Bryce Harper hit like a 410-foot bomb.
Who's that? Who pitched that? That was Max Lazar, I think.
Walker Buehler.
Oh,
That was
right,
a Harper homer.
Oh, that was the Harper homer. Yeah, might be. Yeah, he sent that a mile. He sent that short ball.
I finally figured out what this one video means from Kyle Schwarber.
What is it?
While a baseball star in high school, he also performed in a Purple Pizzazz show choir.
Oh, it's hilarious. What? As
This is
takes
it. This is the video. I've sent you this video before. I
don't think you have. I've never seen this before.
It's
Oh my God, that's amazing. That's amazing for sure.
I've had that video.
As McMahon's gonna hit a chopper to Slayton, and Slayton sends it right over to Romy Gonzalez. 2 outs, 2 quick outs from Justin Slayton here. Yeah, I've never seen that by.
It's so funny, dude.
That's amazing. Where did you find this?
On that.
Is that absolutely
yeah.
hammered? Oh my God, he would have had that.
Yeah, he puts like every time after.
Where did that end up? How did someone find this?
I don't know. That's the only context I've ever gotten from it.
This was when he was in high school?
Yeah, I guess so.
A beautiful curveball down away to Trent Grisham there.
It's one of the funniest videos I've ever obtained in my life. And I can't find it!
It's up there. That's a good one.
Find it on my camera roll.
That's a high fastball. 1-1 to Trent Grisham. Thank you all so much for the support tonight. 120 views and 10 likes. And don't forget,
I did download some Phillies memes.
I will get a Matt merch if you guys get me 1 donation. As that curveball skipped right past Navarez. Any donation between now and the last day of Philly in the playoffs, I will get a Matt merch. That'll be on my store that I have pinned in the chat. Damn, we got a lot of chats tonight. I didn't realize that.
We did, yeah. I literally can't find it.
That's an outside cutter for a ball.
I'm so pissed I can't find the Schwarber video.
Damn, bro.
Oh my God, do I have to download it again, I guess?
It's
All right,
tragic.
Fine, I guess I will. I probably deleted it.
As that fastball is low, and Grisham's going to get a 2-out walk to bring up Mr. All Rise himself.
Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Where?
Or to quote Derpy Entertainment.
Effing Judge?
Pookie Judge.
Oh.
Yankees God, Pookie Judge.
Runner on first, 2 outs for Judge. And that would have been a pitch.
Oh my goodness. That was a
pitch to hit.
Slider from Justin Slayton that Judge missed.
I apologize. I'm a little behind on the hits here. All right, we're back to normal.
No, you're good.
All right.
Judge's
That's
gonna hit
another
that
one.
out. Oh my goodness. 2 very hittable pitches for Judge, and he missed them both.
That's 2 in a row that he should have
And
killed.
he's quickly down 0-2. Oh my goodness. He was about half a second, if that, from sending this game to 4-2.
Ball 1. All right, I'll send you the Kyle Schwarber meme.
You found it.
Of course I did.
That's great.
Yeah, great times.
Well, it'd be a great time for Judge to keep this up. He's 3 for 3 against Justin Slayton in his career. That ball's going to skip by.
And thank God.
And Grisham's going to take off, and he's going to get there.
I thought Aaron Judge might have saved him until, he ended up.
That could have almost been a disaster
Wow.
because Grisham got a super late jump there.
Yeah.
If that throw from Navarez was better, it probably would have been out number 3. He just stood there, and it kind of I don't know. It was a weird play right there.
It
It's
hit
just
off
not
Judge,
a good throw.
and it kind of helped out the Red Sox for a second until Grisham got in there, and now kind of evens out in terms of what you expect to see. Now Judge has an official RBI opportunity here.
It does. He had a good game 1 last time. He went 2 for 4 with 2 singles. But they've
Runner
kept
in
the
scoring possession.
big thing for the Red Sox that at least they can smile about so far. They've kept Judge essentially on the ground here.
And they've really kept the Yankees.
On the ground.
Yeah.
They give up the
Aside
one
from
home
that
run
homer.
to Volpe and then the one to Rice. They're not getting a lot of extra base hits. And Judge, that ball is gonna get caught. No, it doesn't. Jared Duran dropped it, and the run is in. Judge Hayes the second. No, he's not. He's going back to first, and it's 3-2. Jared Duran drops it.
That was a tough play to make, but he had it, then he lost it. Kind of a half dive.
Wow.
Oh, my.
A tough play mixed with a break or two, and the Yankees get the lead back. You really want Duran to make that play, though. He had it. He turned his gloves. I don't think he had his gloves turned the right way. He had to turn very far up almost. I think he almost lost his vision there because he turned his glove up too far.
Wow.
Justin Slayton give it up 4 for 4 in his career against
Yeah.
Aaron Judge.
Yeah, we'll do it for Slayton.
Wow. Talk about a chain of events. I mean, if that pass ball doesn't happen,
He doesn't score.
it's first and third. It's probably only first and second with 2 outs. But sometimes one mistake is
Yeah.
what makes the difference. It probably would have been first and third since the runners would have been off, but the runner would have been off on contact. But
Yeah.
that's tough. That is tough. The Yankees are going to get the lead 3-2 as Steven Matz is coming in. The lefty. Oh, no. Don't play audio. My TikTok got a notification. I got very scared something was going to start playing. I was going to get some copyright material to start playing. Let's not have that.
Oh.
Dude, that would have been so bad. That would have been so bad.
Almost oopsie.
That would have been almost a very bad and big oopsie. But it wasn't.
We live to see another day.
For now.
We live to see the tale.
Whew, that got way too scary. Dude, that was a crazy turn of events.
One shining moment.
For people wondering,
The ball is tipped.
all of my
There you
live streams you have seen are usually baseball. There is one, however,
You're running
where
for your life.
for 10 hours, 10 hours we did this shit. Of
crazy.
watching March Madness basketball, which we will do one more time. We will do another March Madness stream.
Yeah.
Either here or on DSTV.
I'll
Probably on
come
here
back
because I'm going to
to
have a lot of swearing on that day. A
Lots.
lot of swearing when my
Because our
brackets
bracket.
get busted. Yes, quite literally, yes. But it's the one live stream I don't have monetized on my channel solely because we were messing around and Jack over here played One Shining Moment and I got a nice fat copyright claim from that video. As the first 2 pitches from Mats are outside and he is down 2-0 or actually
Nick doesn't-
3-0 to Cody Bellinger quickly.
Nick doesn't make anything from that video.
No, I don't make anything for most of my videos. But it's okay. Like this video, I'll make like 10 cents. It's okay. Nah, that's probably not true. I'll maybe make like 30 cents. I wish I was kidding on the last part. No, you want something really sad? So remember the one short I did with you, folks. I'm gonna give you an insight to how little you make off that. That's a really ugly swing by Belly. He went. Yeah. So my best performing stream, or not stream, my best performing short I did sent at 2,800 views. What does that get you in terms of money? Fun fact: 23 cents. A 3K video on shorts gets you 10 cents. Or no, 23 cents.
Grounded to third, play made.
You just got it.
Red Sox get out of the inning. They limit the damage.
They do limit the damage. Steven Matz quickly gets in and gets out of a dangerous situation there, but not before, courtesy of 2 breaks by the Yankees. They get the lead 3-2, going to the top of the 6th.
And here's where the fun really kicks in.
Oh, this game's gonna ramp up. The prediction's close to what I said.
You had 4-3.
At 4-3.
It still happened.
I think it might happen.
Yeah. Oh God, poor Sam. He's gonna. Poor Red Sox fans.
Was this the tweet? It was. He found it.
Yes, that was it.
It was.
That's so funny.
That's amazing. I'm so glad that you said that to me. Oh my God.
All right, we have good scoreboard.
Bro, I love you, Frozo, for this. I love you so much for this. Oh my God. There's no way. That is Jazz. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bro,
yeah,
which is more brutal, Twitter or TikTok comments? Let's be real here. This is close.
Twitter.
Can we just... So, Jazz got into it with some people, and the one right below the 2 responses, Jazz says, the one that just kills me. The Ken Griffey wannabe is crying on this app again.
By the way, I love this meme.
That's crazy.
I love this meme. They sit, like, it's an obscure, like, statement, and then there's 2, like, drawn, like, men there, and they're just, like...
Yeah, I love that.
And then the one on the left's like, what are you talking about? And the other one just says, like, this amount of days or something. Days since he scored 1 run to post MLB postseason. MLB logo. What? Reds? 4,382 days.
Well, did you see the one
They did end up scoring last night.
Did you see the one stat that was on the Reds game?
So it's not 4,283.
They were talking about the amount of wins that a team had in the postseason since 2013. The Reds were 0 because that was the last time they made it. The Dodgers, on the other hand, you know how many wins they had, including last night?
A spoiled amount.
65.
Yeah, spoiled bastards. They're so spoiled.
65 wins in the last 12 years. I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, I wish my team could win 60-plus games.
In a decade.
Good Lord.
I know it's a decade plus, but like, shit, man.
Yeah, my team hasn't won that many games in the playoffs.
That's not entirely true. Plus
okay,
40.
they haven't won 60.
No, but... Oh, my God! Trevor Story!
Oh, boy.
He hits it
on! Tie game! Whoa! Rodon has been hit again by Trevor Story. It's a night to remember for Trevor. Oh, my God. We're tied again at 3. Thank you, Colorado Rockies.
Wow.
Thanks, Rocks. Man, the Rockies fans must hate watching MLB
You know what's
playoff
wild
games.
about... You know what's
They
wild?
must hate watching MLB
Go to the
playoff
last,
games.
go to
Dude.
the,
It's every time.
go to the last half inning. You know how the inning got started in that one? By the Ryan McMahon single.
Oh, dude. Oh, Poor Rockies fans. Jesus.
So when you said that, I was like, that came back to my head. I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh,
they
man,
really. Oh, I didn't do the.
You know what's bad
home
when-
run thing.
You know
Sorry.
it's bad when they yearn for the years of 2018.
Come on, Rockies made in 2018. And during that time, the Phillies were on their 11-year drought of the playoffs. So
This is true. This is very true. That was insane. That was instant, and that was crazy from the story.
that was just out of nowhere. I was kind of just.
And you can
reminiscing
tell
about-
Rodon shook. He's about to lose Bregman. He's already 3-0 down on Bregman.
I forget what I was talking about.
Oh, God.
I accidentally pressed the ball.
He
button
did an
three-
oopsie.
four- I accidentally pressed the ball button 4 times, not 3.
Well, there
I
you
could
go.
have just left it.
Rodon, I clearly rattled right now. 4 straight balls
Well, this
after
is,
getting crushed by Story.
It's kind of a funny. That ball
Was hammered.
Oh,
Nuked. Destroyed.
wow.
Every adjective, every verb under the sun.
See, that one I wasn't 100% sure if it was getting out, as opposed to the that ball from Rice that left. I knew that one. That was a laser. You could just see the trajectory very easily.
When I saw
That
Story
one
hit
was
that,
tough.
it was like, whoa. And
that's gonna
Aaron
be it.
Boone is going to take out Rodon. 77 pitches, 3 runs allowed, and a runner at first.
I would have given him Romy Gonzalez.
At this point, I'm guessing they just got to risk it because they're starting to see Rodon now. And this is your season on the
No,
line.
they're keeping him.
Wow,
He
they're
stays
keeping
in.
him.
And I agree with that. I think
A
you
ballsy
made
call from the Yankees there.
You made a huge mistake last night taking out your starter. This is a guy that has been really good for you all year.
Yeah.
And you don't want to punish a guy that is putting a lot of work for you. These are the moments where you
They
have
will
to
be
trust
warming up
him.
Fernando Cruz, though, quickly.
I mean, you give him one more hitter, but, like, he deserves a chance at that, that one more hitter mentality of, like, hey, if you don't get out, if this guy gets on, you're out. But, hey, if you get this guy out, we'll give you another one. And plus, the double play is still intact right now. So I like the decision to keep him in.
And Romy Gonzalez so far, 0 for 5 in the playoffs, 0 for 2 tonight.
That's in there.
And he's
Strike
going to
2.
quickly get 0-2 down.
So there you go. You're back in the count here. You're not back in the count. You're in control of the accounts here. If you can just get this guy, take it one at a time. Low. Didn't get him to go on the low and inside pitch. 1-2. Pitch number 81 upcoming for Carlos Rodon. Inside again, he missed the same way. 2-2. Hasn't fully lost him yet, but he's on his way to if he can't find something. The Red Sox feel like they got him right where they want him.
They definitely do.
2-2, and he popped him up. Uh-oh.
And Jazz is
Chisholm
gonna
better
call
have it.
off.
He does. There's one out, so there you go.
Dude, this is...
Boone is on the edge of the steps of the dugout. He is staying right now. All eyes are on him, and all eyes are on Carlos Rodon. With 82 pitches.
Got to credit Rodon. He's trying his hardest to stay in this game right now.
He's fighting. That one grounded to
They're
third.
going to try and get
That
2.
will be
McMahon
1.
to Jazz.
2!
Two
They got
runs.
him. That's why you keep him in. He gets himself out of the jam, and we're tied through 5.5.
And that'll probably be it for Rodon, but what a bounce back from giving off a leadoff home run.
Wow, that's how you do it. That is called gutsy pitching and fighting for your team's life. Aaron Boone loves it.
And folks,
And he does,
when
because...
we said this, I said 4-3 was going to be the final score.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are sitting at 3-3. I genuinely think whoever scores next is winning this game.
I actually don't think that guaranteed.
I think it is. At
The
this late in the
Yankees,
game.
well, if the Yankees score again, who's saying that the Red Sox don't have a little rally left in? This
know.
game has been so back and forth. I don't think one more run's gonna do it.
You might be right.
Not right around now. 'Cause I thought, I thought 2-0. I was like, 3-2. I was like, well, that certainly doesn't help. And then at homer, I'm like, why did I ever have any doubts? I didn't have full doubt, but why did I ever have a shred of doubt? Clearly, I don't know ball.
We don't know ball.
Let's see. Who are they bringing in? Could they stick with Steven Matz?
I
He only went a third of an inning. Do you stick with the 34-year-olds?
I think they might.
Only 6 pitches. It might be a situation where it's, a short leash.
It's 2 lefties, so I think they might stick with Steven Matz. You got Ben Rice,
One
then
base runner
Giancarlo,
leash.
then Jazz. So they're probably going to go through those 2. Actually, and then I think after Jazz as well, so they might stick with Matz here for the whole inning.
Yeah. What? Wow. All right, we've got a game here tonight, fellas.
We have an insane game.
3-3 in the bottom of the 6th. That one inside, but call it a strike. The Red Sox get lucky there.
Probably the
0-1.
first really bad call of the night. That was very inside to Rice.
Also Ben Rice. Yeah, Ben Rice up. He hit the homer. That kicked this game off, and
They're going to check it, and they're going to say no, he
fun
didn't go.
fact, that pitch was more of a strike than the first one.
Yes.
1-1. Not even on the check, but on where the ball was spotted.
That ball is very low
2-1.
from Steven Matz.
Oh, what a wild turn of events.
Dude, it's been insane.
Love it.
I mean, if you don't love postseason baseball. We got
Exactly.
a 2-2 count here. Don't forget, folks, share us around. We still got at least 3 more innings of crazy baseball left, and any donation between now and the end of the playoffs, and I'll be making Get a Matt merch. So share that around as Ben Wright's going to
Inside
inside out that, and Bregman across the body. He's not going to get it.
That's so freaking cheap.
Swinging bunt. Little inside outer there. What we call a
They
swinging bunt.
broken bat swinging bunts.
Find a way. It's the best. It's the best. When it gets to playoff baseball, as Guards Ball has said, proven, find a way. He's got to find a way. If Bregman had made that play, I would have gotten up and lost my mind. That was almost an insane play by him.
Oh my God, if he threw that a beat faster, he had a chance.
If that wasn't as slow as it was, it's Stanton's
Strike
going to take
one.
strike one. I sat back. I was like, oh, God, he's going to swing at that.
That would have been bad.
He doesn't. Giancarlo, 2 groundouts tonight, 0 for 4 with 2 Ks. Hasn't had a great start to the postseason, but it's been one of their clutchest hitters this season. It's going to be a 1-1 count.
Okay, sure. That's totally a ball, guys. Totally a ball. Totally a ball. 1-1 to count, though. All seriousness.
And that's
That
high.
no, on that one's ball. 14 pitches for Mats. I'd imagine someone's warming up for the Red Sox. 2-1 pitch. That's a beautiful one right there on the changeup for strike 2. So the count 2-2. Mats versus Stanton. This is a huge at-bat. Pitch 16 coming your way. And that was
Stanton
hit
crushed it. Oh,
just to left field. He was too far under it. He did not get enough on
didn't.
that. And it's one down. Duran caught it.
I'm sorry, I will always be this person. I don't care what fan I am. Seeing a Stanton swing, I thought for half a second when that ball left his bat that it was gonna be one of those line drive, the classic Stanton line drive homers there.
I thought for a full second it could have been one of those.
Oh, good play by Duran there,
1 out.
and
That's
a
beautiful
great pitch
again.
by Steven Matz. A
Did it.
perfectly placed changeup down and
He
away.
did that again, but this time he threw it to the other side. He's incredible, man.
Steven Matz has been doing great. A pickup late, the only bullpen. My bad. One of the only deadline acquisitions the Red Sox got that panned out of the few they made. Picking him up from the St. Louis Cardinals,
Yeah.
who've been a serviceable reliever, and he's been great as a reliever since leaving the New York Mets.
Yeah. Wow,
And Jazz
swung through
misses.
that one, 1-2.
Swing and a miss. Oh, just threw 97 right by Jazz there.
Good Lord. Good heavens, man. Don't count on that blowing by hitters.
That ball's low, and it's gonna.
It's a better block this time by Narvaez.
Narvaez has hit some blocks, kind of get by him there. The ball's kind of bounced away from
And
him
it
a little bit.
has
tonight.
mattered. 2-2.
Led to the
man.
Yankees getting the lead for a little bit there
Yeah.
before Story tied it up.
2-2, and
Ooh.
he just missed. He missed his spot.
Tried to go
3-2.
high curveball there, and almost plunks Jazz.
That was like a tight. That's a tight area to try and hit. High and inside in the strike zone. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
very difficult area to hit. All
Unless
right.
you're Mason Miller.
Clearly,
who made that look-
He was unbelievable.
That was one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen from a reliever in my life.
In the
Like
playoffs?
since Mariano Rivera, like talking that good.
That was incredible. Yeah, that was for. I'll say for the playoffs, I can tell you that. And he got him.
Swing and
2
a
down.
miss.
Bang.
Just blew it right by Jazz
Bang,
again, down
bang,
and away.
bang.
Just went down and away, and there's not much Jazz can do there. That's just a good sinker, good movement. Kept it in the zone. I mean, that's about as perfect as you could have gotten from Steve Matz there. And that one tails just a little bit away to Austin Wells. Told you they were going to rely on him again until all the lefties were out. Until they were out of lefties to use at this point, until they ran to another righty not named Stanton. And Austin Wells are going to drive one the other way.
2 out.
Runners at first and second with 2 outs. And man, we've been seeing a lot of rallies with 2 outs so far. It was how the Red Sox tied it up against the Yankees. It was how, well, I guess I was with 1 out, but you saw the 2 out rally with the Yankees when they got the lead back.
Pretty sure Rice hit the homer.
Rice hit the homer with 2 outs, and Alex Cora is going to be yanking Steve Matz.
Yes, he is, and that's the right choice.
We call into the bullpen
Yeah, I like it.
for,
I
I believe that is
Kelly.
Zach Kelly for Boston against
That's
Anthony Volpe.
Oh boy.
I guess while Zach Kelly's coming in, I'm going to take a quick look at what he is like.
I can get that for you now if you want.
He's got a 4.58 ERA, over 35 innings of work, 2 blown saves. Not a mediocre batting average allowed. Slugging, he doesn't get hit hard. His slugging's under 400. He does give up a lot of walks. This season for on-base percentage is 333. That's pretty high.
However, He hasn't given up a walk in his last 7 games.
Well, that's gonna be key.
Struck out 5 batters in his last 7. In his last 7 games, 6 and a third.
I'm guessing Boston's trying to roll with the hot hand right now and give themselves some.
Yeah, 4.26 ERA. He had his last 2 outings of the year against Detroit were scoreless outings. Last time he gave up a run was on the road in Toronto. He pitched 2 1/3 on September 25th, gave up a earned run on a hit in 2/3 innings. So he's gonna have to hold him here.
And night 2 will wrap up with the Reds versus the Dodgers.
Which-
We will not be covering that because I got a pack to get ready to leave, and also I don't want to be here till midnight. I love you guys to death. I'm not saying till midnight. That game's also the worst one of the series. I'm dead serious
Oh yeah.
because the Reds are your friend Steve. Steve, Steve. So I've been on TikTok too long. I was watching. What was that? Jordan Michael. I love him.
Wow, great block again by Narvaez.
That was a great block by Narvaez as Zach Kelly throws a low cutter.
1-0. Volpe's 0 for 2. I don't think he got
You're
it.
going to be threatening here because if Volpe gets on, it sets up the bases loaded for Ryan McMahon, a lefty.
Inside ball 2.
Missed the sweeper. Boys. Yes. We'll see what he says. 2-0 pitched from Zach Kelly to Anthony Volpe is outside.
High.
The derp is back. Welcome back.
That's great. 3-0, though. That's not great for Boston.
No. They're threatening to load the bases with 2 outs for Ryan McMahon. The pitch from Kelly.
He got that one in there for a
He
strike.
just lobbed the
3-1.
cutter right in
Yeah.
there.
3-1 the count. 5th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Bottom 6. Tie game at 3. That's in there. And that is a heck of a pitch.
It's a good cutter.
We're full.
You see there, it came in and it froze Volpe. He kind of did like little stutter there.
I don't think he was going at that. He was going to swing at that pitch at all. I think he kind of just got caught off guard of how close it was.
Everybody's going to be in motion.
3-2 count.
Pitch from Volpe. Swing
Got
and a miss. A beautiful sinker from Zach Kelly.
Wow, and on we go to the 7th. It's tied at 3. Zach Kelly,
Fired up.
wow. Unbelievable pitch.
Yeah, that is just nasty.
Wow, and here we go. On to the 7th inning with the Red Sox still tied with the Yanks. Oh my God, this is going to be great.
Folks, we were setting up for a crazy Cinderella story finish tonight. How tense do you think everybody is? What a game. Oh, my God. Yeah, this game has been insane.
I told you, dude. If there was a brick wall to run through to 6 o'clock tonight, I told you at the beginning of the stream I'd run right through it.
And you guys have smashed support tonight. You guys have been awesome. 141 views tonight. You guys have been so generous tonight. Only thing left, if I get any donation between now and then, making get a map. One of the signature moments of my time doing these streams over the since we started this last year. Which thank you again for doing all these. It's always a good time having you on here. It's always a great time having you on here.
Yeah, this is a blast.
This has been one of the most exciting games.
Gosh, we've had some awful Phillies games.
The
It's a
crazy
problem.
part is it seems like the playoff games have been getting better and better and better as the days gone on. The Cleveland game had that exciting 8th inning, and it was a drag through the rest.
Yeah.
The Cubs game, it was pretty tense through most of it. even if the Cubs weren't doing much on offense, it always felt like they were right on the verge of getting back in the game.
And then,
this game,
then the bullpen came in. And
yeah,
then it
oh
was
my
just
God, and the bullpen from the
done.
Padres were just unbelievable, and now
That money line is about as even as it gets. Accounting for the Red Sox being the road team at plus 100, that's about as even. That's
yeah.
about as even, and in my
as
opinion,
you can get.
This game is about as even as it gets in
And
my
a crazy
sports
decision.
book.
They kept Rodon out there for the 7th. I know it was
still
only
like
83
it.
pitches, but
I like it. Like, realistically, did he make one? He made one mistake.
made one mistake and he
in
battled
that
back
inning,
through it.
And he almost, yeah, I think you keep him in.
I think it's the right call.
I think Aaron Boone taking a page out of Alex Cora's book is the way to go.
He's going to go low with the sinker.
The way to go is to not then throw 2 balls to start the inning.
No. I'm telling you right now, though,
Whoops.
I think the first time he runs into trouble, he is gone. Like that. You can't play around.
As he should. Inside 3-0.
2 pitches that
missed
could have gone
that.
either way, but
I mean, I think he just
he did.
missed
I
it.
think he missed those 2 just barely.
Even if he
Nathan Eaton.
he maybe got it, you're not setting up your catcher in a good spot.
No. To frame
Frame
it.
those, no.
Nathan
3-0
Eaton threatening
pitch,
to walk.
yeah,
He
you can
got a
get there.
4-pitch walk. That is about as bad as you could get at this point.
I don't think they're taking him out. No, they're not.
They haven't considered taking him out for Cruz yet. And at this point,
I mean, that's about as much of a consideration as I've seen is how you saw Boone looking over there.
he keeps looking.
That is a
and that's
Oh,
a
come
good
on,
slider. And it's not going to get called.
dude. Yeah,
Unk.
Unk.
Sorry.
That's bad. That's bad. He's missed a couple this inning, but that one was bad. 1-0 though.
Jaron Duran. Jaron Duran looking to be the hero. And that
And that
almost
also-
hits him. Rodon with 6 straight balls to start the 7th inning. He's got to dig deep because he does not have it right now.
No. My lord.
And a bad pitch again. It gets away.
And the runner goes to second.
He's missing so far inside right now. He's almost hit Duran twice. And he's thrown 7 straight balls. You have to think if he walks him here, he's done with the bad control that's starting to hurt him. Because he's not even close with these last few pitches.
I'll tell you what, I do not believe what I'm seeing right now.
And he hit
Hit
him!
him! He's going to be ball 4 anyways, but he hit him. Carlos Rodon has
Wow.
imploded and
They have to.
Aaron Boone, I thought for a second. Yeah, that is going to be it for Carlos Rodon. Wow. All right.
Oh my goodness. A really
So-
rough way to end what was a pretty solid night from Carlos Rodon. Now he has to sit and watch and hope that his bullpen, which if we look at what happened last night and when things went
Yeah.
wrong, it was the 7th inning.
Cruz coming in. Rodon exits. 91 pitches. 3 runs allowed through 6 innings, but the big issue is he leaves a runner on first and second
As we head
in
to
the
this
top
pitching
of the
change.
7th. My God. Yeah. Well, I can use a pitch. I can use a time clock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm able to. Okay, I don't want 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
This may be a little much.
I mean, I don't envy being Fernando Cruz right now.
No.
He had to come in a rough
This
situation.
is a brutal spot to come in.
He had to come in last night after Luke Weaver blew the game to try to keep them in it, and he did get through it.
Yeah.
Now he has to come in again. Yep. If you got the MLB app, it's ahead. Oh, really? That's funny. No, we don't. We're watching it from. Where are you watching it from?
YouTube TV.
YouTube TV, and I was looking at my
No,
games here and
see,
there
I
from
don't
Fubo.
I don't watch MLB. I know I have MLB.com up, but I don't check.
I don't
because
either.
Because you're gonna get a spoil. I don't want to get a spoil.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't envy
Who has
Fernando
fun?
Cruz here.
Yeah.
This is about as brutal of a situation as you have to walk into. Everything on the line here. I mean, this. This is about as tough as you could get for a situation like this. Sedan, thank you. Sedan Rafaela up. Runners at first and second. You could see a Yoshida at bat possibly here.
Dude, Masa Yoshida
For the
night
9.
2 would be heinous.
I forget who the
if
9
he comes
hitter
through
is.
again, that'd be unreal.
And they're going to try to put a bunt
bad
down.
bunt.
A very
Bad
bad
bunt
bunt
foul.
by Rafaela there. This is getting... I'm starting to get a little sweaty here for the game.
Sedan looking to do some damage. First and second, 0-1.
Look at the pitch count. You got the...
And that's a pop-up. Oh, my goodness. A
Wow.
pop-out on a bunt to Cruz, and that's how the first out is recorded.
And that's a really bad
Wow.
mistake by Rafaela. That was down and away. It's just... I get that's the pitcher trying to get down, but he basically put his barrel on the bat there.
Stubborn to a fault.
You can see right there. He essentially got his barrel onto the bat.
Oh,
And that was always going to go
my.
into the air. You can't bunt with the barrel.
No.
Jumping grab by Cruz there. He could have. It was good base running from the Red Sox because they could have gotten doubled off easily there on that mistake.
1 out, and that first pitch low. I think this is Story. Right? No.
That is Nick
Sogard.
Sogard.
20, not 10. 2010.
It's Nick Sogard's 9, and they might who might come out now might be Rob Refsnyder next
1 out.
up.
Oh, and
That
that's
ball is
not enough.
not
It's
going
gonna
to carry. It's going to get caught by Cody Bellinger.
He's not going.
And
He
the Reds are
shouldn't
going to
go.
stay at first and second. 2 outs. Fernando Cruz is pitching an absolute gem so far through the first 2 batters.
My goodness. 4 pitches, 2 outs.
And here he is. Masataka Yoshida is coming in to pinch hit for Rob Refsnyder, where they've been running these two as a duo. Refsnyder versus lefties and Yoshida versus righties. So far in game 1, he was 1 for 2. He had that big swing that turned the game upside down against Luke Weaver.
That was the game that ended up being the winning hit in that game.
Yoshida has a chance to be another
It's a go-ahead.
to be a postseason hero for the Red Sox.
This would be crazy, wouldn't it? Low.
He goes low
ball 1.
splitter.
5 pitches.
Fernando Cruz really doesn't have a deep pitch
Oh.
mix. It's essentially a fastball splitter with occasionally a slider or cutter kind of mix that he'll work to try to use inside, usually a lot more to righties. But his go-to pitch, especially against lefties, will be that fastball splitter, that high-low combination.
1-0 high
He
again.
goes slider there, and he misses it really bad.
And they're showing that at bat
Luke
last
Weaver.
night that gave the Red Sox the lead. This could also give the Red Sox the lead here in the 7th.
Last night off of
second
Luke
night in a
Weaver.
row.
Could it be tonight off Cruz? It's high. It's 3-0.
Now, I'm not saying that they're scared to pitch to him, but
Definitely could be.
is it possible that they just don't? Is it possible they are actually not pitching to him?
It might be. I feel like that's an interesting choice with Story
We'll
being
see
the one
what
who's on
this
deck.
pitch looks like,
And he's
going
going to fire in a perfect fastball down and away.
They don't want it. They don't want any part of him. They don't want any part of him. I tell you what.
Bro.
They don't want a single part of them.
This is,
That 3-0 pitch, that's not a pitch that says you're attacking.
that is
And
stressful as hell.
you just messed up the last few pitches.
He goes
They-
high with the fastball, and Yoshida swings, fouls it off.
Well, now I don't know what the hell's happening. Now I don't know what's going on.
Do you go splitter here as He hasn't swung at a splitter yet. He swung at that high fastball. Do you go back to it again, or do you try to tunnel with a splitter?
This right now times 10 is how this is going to be on Saturday.
I think he's setting up for a down and away splitter. The pitch is high, and it gets caught by Jazz. The throw is
wow! Oh! What happened?
And the
bases loaded. Oh my God. That was an okay. That was an unbelievable play by Jazz Chisholm, because if that ball gets by him, it's 4-3.
If it gets by him, it's 4-3.
You're giving a mulligan here.
The ball almost got by Rice there.
You're giving a mulligan. Cruz is giving a mulligan by way of Jazz Chisholm, because that should have been a single.
That was a hard smoked
unbelievable
ball.
play.
Unbelievable play by Jazz. And now what a slide by Yoshida, by the way. Because most people would just go for just stand-up play. Yoshida with the slide, and it pays off. It was a little slow.
And the only thing with slides is always staying on the bag.
What's funny is I think that ball
So
bounced off of his butt.
So,
to save
oh
the
my
day.
God, he was almost ready to go.
Could have went. You know what?
Oh my God. So
Nathan Eaton turned.
okay, so then he turned back, and then he saw the ball was loose. He faked going again. If he kept going, he was
might
there.
have a chance.
No, he was there. If he kept going, he just.
The only thing that saved, I think that might have saved the Yankees there, was that ball bounced
That
off like
saved their
Masataka's Yoshida's butt. Quite literally,
That
I think
saved
it hit
off
his butt.
That saved his. Oh, that saved their ass.
Holy
yes.
cow, dude! What are we witnessing right now?
What are we watching? I don't even know what we're watching. What does that go down as, by the way? Does that go down as a hit?
I'd say infield hit, yeah, because that was a hard hit
It
ball.
did not go down as anything.
Yeah, I'd say it's a hit.
Yeah, it still stays 7-4 hits and recorded as anything.
You get a 1-0 count to Trevor Story, who has been the best batter tonight by far, 2 for 3, as he fouls that off 1-1. Again, this is literally the worst case to be if you're Fernando Cruz. Bases loaded.
That's what happens when you put in when Rodon.
Oh my God! And they said this season with the bases loaded, he is 9 for 18 with 21 RBIs.
Jiminy Christmas!
And that ball.
What a play! That catcher
Wells just
saved their ass.
Possibly a game-saving play. That's a really bad splitter by Fernando Cruz.
Whoa!
That could have skipped past and
He
changed.
made that one look easy. I
really
promise
did.
you it wasn't.
That looked insane.
I promise you that would have hit my head if I tried that.
Everybody for the Yankees standing up, tense.
There is no oxygen being breathed right now. Oh my God! That's
and it's gonna die at the warning track.
caught! Wow. I think even Cruz thought that was going to be a grand slam. But it is caught at the warning track, and the Yankees survive. He looked upstairs, and the man upstairs. Wow.
Oh my God. That is what the Yankees need right there. Someone like Fernando Cruz to fire up this team.
Good God Almighty.
You haven't gotten that from from anyone else on this team. This team has at points been called
What?
Has been called limp and lifeless
Just happened. Yeah,
from their
they
pitching
have.
staff.
Yeah. Oh
And
my gosh.
You needed someone like Fernando Cruz to fire up somebody, light a fire under this whole team's ass at this point. Boston doesn't need it. They get it from all their young players. They're all young, fiery, scrappy. But you don't have that as much with the Yankees. You need somebody to light a fire, and that was what Fernando Cruz did. That was scary as hell. This game.
This is a game.
Oh my God, dude.
This can only be described as a game of our time.
This is insane. This is absolutely insane.
Jack Fritz is right. The nerves have already kicked in for Saturday. Now I'm starting to get nervous. No, I don't enjoy this.
Bro.
Why did I ever
I'm
say I
shaking
enjoy
from this
watching
one.
I'm scared for myself on Saturday. I'm not alive, dude. What is happening?
Oh my god, that guy, I'm shaking after seeing that. I really thought that ball was a grand slam. I really did.
Yo,
And in most
dude.
places that might have been. They got a deep center field there. Like, oh my god. To the Red Sox fans, I'm sorry. That was about as good as you could have played. That really was. And like I said, Yankees center field is one of the deeper ones in baseball. I think it's like a top 5 deepest in baseball. Their center field, which I guess makes up for their right field being, well, what it is. But man,
Baseball savants. That's what I wanted to find.
you can't write that. Load the bases. And I mean, it came from Blake Newsome. Welcome.
Yo, it's good, Blake.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, Blake is a Braves fan.
Welcome.
Blake knows ball. Blake knows ball. So
Welcome. Glad to have you here.
Oh my god, I gotta find the ballpark thing. Statcast ballpark factors. No, that's.
Thank
not
you all
it.
so much for the love and support tonight. We're
Here
sitting
it
at
is.
16 likes and 146 views. It's been awesome. Y'all have been killing it tonight. I love y'all so much. You have no idea how much I appreciate this. Oh my goodness, man. I'm shaking tonight. This has been absolutely batshit insane.
I don't know what are we doing tonight watching this game. This
I mean,
game
from the
doesn't
diving
exist.
grab from Jazz to save a run to
By the way,
Trevor's story.
this game is a figment of your imagination. This isn't actually like happening right now.
Are you
Bro,
looking for that?
I'm just trying to find.
I don't know if you'd be able to find that. I bet you.
Maybe this is where I gotta find it. This is probably where I gotta find it. Okay, that Trevor Story flyout. I'm trying to see. Oh, that wouldn't have been a homer in any of
Really?
the parks now.
Man, it looked
Apparently
like he
not.
crushed it.
All
Apparently
right.
not. Learned something new.
But that
Oh, my
ball
goodness.
went 393 feet.
Wow. That went left to right field. There's 11 teams I'm okay with winning the World Series this year. I'm assuming the Yankees are the one you're not
Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, probably.
with Blake.
I
It's
don't-
them or the
I don't think
Dodgers?
I don't think he. No, because. No, I don't think it's the Phillies. I think it's the Yankees. No, the Dodgers. It's the Dodgers. It's definitely Dodgers. It's definitely a Dodgers friend.
Like, you gotta say,
I don't know. Okay.
Who is it?
Okay, see, in fairness, I don't want the Dodgers or the Yankees to win it all, but if I had to pick between one of the two, it'd be the Yankees because Dodgers won last year.
That's incorrect, fellas. Oh, it's probably Philly.
Really?
Is it Philly?
Is it Philly?
It probably is.
Damn.
He said he's a Braves fan.
Oh, yeah, but he doesn't hate, he
I think he just wants to see you suffer.
He probably does. Hey, Blake, you can tune in here on this channel on Saturday if
Yeah,
you want to see
tune in
me
here at
suffer
Silver Ranch on Saturday. Jack will be running solo.
and suffering.
Look at Jack's shirt. You're funny for that.
Damn.
And Ryan McMahon tried to send one.
I see how
Garrett
it is.
Whitlock's now in.
I
the question-
see how it is. I was happy for you and the Braves won it all.
I think he just likes to torment you.
Yeah, a lot of Phillies fans are dicks.
And
Ground ball
McMahon's
foul.
going to hit that foul. Oh, my goodness, man.
Can't exactly say us Phillies, entire group of Phillies
look, I
fans
got
are
this.
perfect.
There you go.
Great job. Unbelievable
Dude,
job right there.
How's your heart feeling?
I don't even
McMahon's
know.
going to strike out.
I'm starting to get the jitters for Saturday off of this. I mean, good lord.
I'm not going to say who it was. One of my friends just texted me and said, I need alcohol from this game. I feel that.
Oh
That's
my
so
God.
real, and that's fucking hilarious. You got a Super Bowl, you're chilling, LOL. I got no winning team. Hey, the Falcons murdered
Well, no.
Washington, if you are a Falcons fan.
He went to
Is he a
the
Falcons fan?
he
Okay.
went to the Panthers-Falcons game.
Ah,
in
well,
fairness,
that could
takes
do
a
it.
few that takes a few weeks to recover from, I'd imagine,
That's
or
going
a
to be a strike
lifetime.
from Whitlock. Yeah.
1-1. 1-1
to Trent
go.
Grisham. I'm telling you,
know.
if someone's winning this, it's on a home run right now. The way this is going.
Bye-bye. I'm kidding.
And
That'd be
Grisham's
funny.
going to hit a
Foul ball.
chopper foul.
If he hits a homer in this, I bet.
I'm standing up and walking off.
I'm out.
Dude.
Oh my god, I need my chair.
Because guess you probably, regardless if this game goes
to relax a little bit here, guys.
I drove 4 hours each to Charlotte last. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I can't imagine. That must have been literally the worst experience. Left Atlanta at 7. Oh. Dude, I am sorry. That's tough. That's tough.
Oh!
And Grisham's going to
My
hit a foul.
god, foul. I
Is
thought
it bad
was
that I
gonna
knew
be,
that instantly when I saw that swing?
I thought that was going to be a stupid homer.
Yeah, like I said, on the
I
one
thought that
bright
was going to be
side,
a stupid Yankee Stadium homer.
on the one bright side, Blake, like I said, you did beat Washington, so I feel like that's got to give you some little bit of optimism.
That's a good win, yeah.
I wish. And Grisham's going to get on that one, and that one's going to be fair.
though.
It's
Oh
going to be
boy, that's
scooped
a
up,
weird.
hit off the wall by Eaton. Grisham heading the second, and he's in
Safe.
there. A one-out double from Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham looks hilarious with that mustache, and when he
Oh
was
my God, he
celebrating
always
there, it
does.
got me.
He looks great with the mustache.
Hit no.
And he turned on it. He turned on the one that we call a foul before, and
Yeah.
that one he turned on it again. A great slide from him as well. And Judge is gonna get on top of that one and hit it foul.
I felt like Judge has been 2 for 3 tonight.
It's been a very quiet 2 for 3.
He did have that one blooper. Over
He
the
did have the base
shortstop's
hit.
head, yeah.
That made it
Center, so I
3-2. I feel like that's been a while ago.
Got
Judge
him
goes
for strike
swinging
2.
swinging and missing there from Judge.
Yeah, it's
It's
I
rally
don't
cap.
know what he's doing.
It's rally cap time.
That's not even a rally cap. You're not losing.
You gotta do anything you can at this point. It feels like it is.
No, it's true. I am a superstitious guy.
This is your
I won't
season
get
right
on
now.
him.
This is your season. On the
I
line.
do it. I do it even when my season.
And he
is
gets
on
him
the line.
strike
Got him.
3. Judge just stands there and stares at a fastball.
Play
Garrett
off
Whitlock.
Aaron.
Garrett Whitlock
I didn't
gets a
realize,
huge strikeout there.
didn't realize it was Whitlock in this game. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shocked he allowed that double then. All right. Jesus, I am not leaving this television monitor until this game is over.
No, I know.
I have nowhere else to go. And strike 1 to Bellinger. My
that was
God, he tried
any
to kill
higher, that would have left. And it almost feels like that was an accidental pitch from Garrett Whitlock. Did you see Navarez set up high and in, and he throws it very far out, but enough to stay in the zone there. And that's a good sinker. That probably should have gotten called for a strike, but it didn't. Holy cow, man. Belly tonight, 1 for 3 with a single and a run. And Belly's going to smoke that foul.
Now, I mean, they've got 8 hits. The Yanks tonight. It's just 5 for Boston. For Boston.
I'm Whitlock. I'm trying to set up.
From Boston.
I'm trying to get that sinker to set up down and away. Try to get a little chopper on Belly so you can get out of this inning. And
Got under it.
A hanging slider, and Belly misses it. And it's going to be caught by Eaton.
On to the 8th we go.
3 apiece. Bro.
Wow.
This game.
That Aaron Judge at bat was the most stereotypical Aaron Judge at playoff at bat I've ever seen in my life.
It really was not pretty.
No, it was not.
That was tough to
Nah.
watch.
Holy
How you
crap.
feeling?
I'm here.
How's everybody feeling?
This game is awesome. Just great action.
The worst part is I know who's coming in the 8th. And I feel like it'd be the most fitting way for this season to end. Because it's Devin Williams.
Oh, I thought you were going to say David Bednar.
No, they only use him for the 9th.
Oh,
he sucked last. Yeah,
mama.
he sucked last time though. He was bad. He was bad against Boston last night. I'm ready to go to bed, bro. Same here. I feel like this game's taking a year off my life.
It doesn't feel like it's 8:24. God damn it! There's another game on tonight.
Well,
I actually have to watch that one.
No. No, you don't.
Well,
We all know the Dodgers are going to win 8-2.
No, well, I do in my head because I can't miss that game. I gotta make sure. Also, what else am I gonna watch? What else do
Real.
I watch in my life?
Real.
Stranger Things isn't back yet.
That's so
I
wild. I
haven't
didn't know
found
you
a
watched
good
Stranger
show on
Things.
Netflix.
I didn't know you watched Stranger Things. Got a little hello from the door over there. My friend of ours and Rebecca.
I didn't realize that was Rebecca.
Yeah, I saw her wave when she walked by with a few other people. Oh, man.
Ugh, good lord, guys. All right, so the inning tradition of me plugging Saturday stream.
Yeah, do that.
It is going to be the Phils, and I believe it'll
Dodgers.
probably be official tonight, but Phils Dodgers, Game 1 on Saturday at 6 p.m. No matter what. If the game's at 6:30, I will still go on at 6. If it is at 6:38, well, screw it. We'll do a half-hour pregame show. Either way, we will be here. I believe the Red Sox, if they win this game tonight, it is 6-6. Yeah, I think it's 6.
If it's Red Sox, it's 6:30 if it's
I
Yankees.
texted you this, didn't I?
Yeah, because it was so dumb seeing this.
No,
I
I
don't
did
get why
not.
half-hour difference.
I texted the group chat, my group chat.
That's going to be a strike. Devin
6
Williams.
o'clock if the Red Sox advance.
Stranger
it's gonna
Things drops Thanksgiving.
I know. I'm really excited for that. But the problem
tell
is
me how that is.
they have like 3 different like releases. So like they dropped some on Thanksgiving. They dropped some, I believe, on Christmas Day, and then the finale drops on the 31st on New Year's Eve.
So they're running from
So
Thanksgiving till the end of the year.
Yeah, and it's like I think they drop like I think there's 10 episodes.
That ball's going to sail outside. Devin Williams threatening to put the first guy, Alex Bregman, on.
I think there's 10 episodes of Stranger Things. Sis.
Yeah, look that up while you're.
I believe there's 10. Yeah, there are 8. However,
that's going to be
I'd
a very
imagine-
generous strike there to put at the full count.
I'd imagine it's probably going to be a 4-3-1 breakdown. Probably going to release 4, leave a cliffhanger, release 3, and then finale will probably be like 5 hours or something.
That's their final season, right?
Yeah.
As that ball's going to
They
get
said
smoked.
that they said it was like a long sleep. They said it was a long season. Season 4 was really long. They said it was like double that for season 5, like production wise. So I am like buzzed out of my mind for that. Like,
You got to make hype.
yeah,
Real.
I'm really excited.
And that ball smoked a foul again. Bregman is trying to hit something down the line here. Back-to-back balls he smoked.
Bregman's trying to hit a Yankees fan in the stands. Good Lord.
Dude,
Have
this is
some.
insane.
Yeah, finals. I can't believe that. I have to wait. Literally, like 2 months, I had to go through that experience.
And that ball
It's
is going to get down.
in there. What an at-bat from Alex Bregman. And
Bregman
here,
kept turning on it, and eventually it just dropped.
And here we go again.
Oh, Jesus. That was 103 off the bat. That was almost in the air enough for Belly to catch that. I really thought Belly was going to catch that with the way this game was going.
Oh.
Oh, my bad. Oh my god, I feel like this guy's taking aces.
Nathaniel Lau
No.
is batting
Oh
for
my
Romy
God.
Gonzalez.
Nate Lau. He gets high.
That's hit number 6 for the Sox.
It is.
Yes. He's been 228.
There we go.
Lol.
See the wind hitting Devin Williams' jersey there.
Whipping.
It's whipping.
Ball. Or, sorry, strike. I had a short.
Brain fart.
voltage. Yeah, I had a shortage. Bregman. One word. One word, Bregman.
Bregman
Yeah.
is him.
I
Bregman
believe
and
that.
Story are just on fire tonight.
Foul ball.
And Lau's going to hit that foul. 1-2.
These at-bats are great. These at-bats are goddamn awesome.
Cinema.
Cinema. This game has been cinema, dude. I'll
Holy
tell
cow.
you what. We're getting a unbelievable baseball game tonight.
The way this is going, I see extra innings possibly happening. That's
No,
high.
no runner on second base rule, by the way, in the postseason.
No, thank God. I stand
Record.
by it. I hate. There's one thing I've always hated with all this stuff in baseball. It's the extra inning rule in the regular season. That is the dumbest crap I've ever seen. I will die on this
yeah.
hill.
No, you're not wrong.
And he gets it.
That could be 2.
That's one. And
It is.
2. Not a great throw from Williams, but luckily Nate Lau is very, very slow.
Yeah, he had to jump for that one. Good
A
athleticism
great play by Volpe there, yeah.
Yeah.
Because Williams, that could have been really ugly if that was any higher.
Whoa.
An unbelievable play by Volpe. His defense has been maligned through most of the year, but he's been playing great defense in the playoffs when they've needed him the most. Because
Yeah.
that's basically saved Devin Williams big time from potentially having guys on first and second and no outs to now 2 guys out, no one on and 2 outs. 'Cause that's a just low to Carlos Navarez. Yes, F me, dang it, Lau. Yep. Carlos Navarez up 1-0 ahead in the count. And that's a good fastball from Devin Williams there. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I got cut off.
It doesn't fit. It almost did.
It's
Actually, it might fit if I
going to be a swing and a miss from Carlos Navarez. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Devin Williams, another guy, he's had a lot of struggles this season, but when he has stepped up, when they needed him the most, he's been able to do it. He did it last night. Can he do it tonight? Why did he get cut
We
off?
don't need this series.
Looks
right?
weird. Looks getting cut off. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Pitch from Devin Williams. Everybody in the Bronx standing up, and it's a ball, a bouncer, screwball in the dirt, or air bend change. I still don't even know. Is that a circle change or is it a screwball? I've seen arguments for both. They call it a change up.
I've heard more screwball. 2-2.
The pitch is fouled off. My goodness, man. You can't get a game, I feel like, much better than this. This has been probably easily the best game of the playoffs, without question. As everybody in the Bronx on their feet. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and Carlos Navarez loses his bat in the process. Devin Williams with an unbelievable outing and to keep the game at 3 apiece as we head to the bottom of the 8th.
That's so one of the funniest things in baseball. when
Oh
that
my God,
happens.
yeah.
Whee!
Whee! It's even funnier when it hits the netting. Nah, the funniest one forever will be, I forget if it was, no, it was Mets, I believe, when the bat just got flung into the Mets dugout and Luis Guillorme standing on top of the freaking dugout just catches it like this. I remember seeing that live,
That
and I
was
was like,
incredible.
and I looked, I was like, what? was like one of the most impressive things I've ever seen in my life.
Wow. Oh, my Lord.
You just, like I said, you just can't get a game that's been better than this tonight. Like I said, every game's been getting just gradually better. And tonight, I mean, we're ending tonight on a good note. We can just pretend it's the last game of the playoffs. Or, like, well, if game of game 2, we could just pretend there's only 3 series going on, because there really is only 3 series going on. Guys, if you think I'm being super disrespectful to the Reds, I'm not. It's just haven't really shown me anything that's been giving me optimism.
No.
That, and then they tweeted out Reds October, and I just sat there and shook my head. I was like, guys, you guys have to have something more creative and original, right?
Exactly.
Please.
Like stealing
I know you haven't been here before, but like, damn. That was funny.
Learn how to be original. It's not hard. Actually, it is, but not for you. It's your job. No. Now we're muted. Oh, I didn't put the third out in. Oh, all right, we're good.
To the bottom of the 8th, Ben Rice leading us off. Now the question is a certain guy with a C in his name, and no, it is not.
Whitlock.
I think it's still Whitlock as far as I can tell. They are not going to Chapman yet. Ben Rice smokes one foul. I feel like that's been the story of tonight. Everything's been smoked foul.
Smoke.
Yeah.
Smoking.
So get this in your calendars, everybody. Saturday, 5:45.
Yeah, screw it. We'll do
Jack will be going live, and Ben Rice goes
I can
swinging
guarantee you that
for the
stream-
fence.
I can guarantee you that the game will be close to starting at 5:45. No matter what happens, it's either
Yeah.
15 or 45 minutes away. Okay, I won't be actually on at 5:45, but
Probably not.
I'll start the stream then. Yeah.
And that's going to be low to Ben Rice.
Well, Boston wins this game tonight. We actually get like 3 days of advertising. If they don't, then I don't actually have like. We'll keep it at 5:45.
Yeah, just keep it 5:45.
I'm losing my mind anyways.
Ben Rice is going to inside out that foul.
I almost pressed strike.
Oh, what the? Oh.
Oh,
Oh, no.
did he actually get hurt?
At the end of that swing by Navarez, Nathan Eaton goes down. I don't know if the bat hit him, but I think he dove out of the way and might have hit the wall. But he is still out there.
What
He's
is
still
this
out there in
game
right
that is
field.
happening in front of my eyes? This can't be real.
We
This
got
game is-
ourselves a
this
2-2
game
count
isn't
to Ben
real.
Rice. And
Got
Ben
him.
Rice goes swinging. Goes down swinging. An unbelievable sinker. And that's going to be Garrett Whitlock's 3rd strikeout.
This isn't real. This game.
That is nasty. Look at that. Oh.
My God.
For a guy who's been swinging the bat as well as Ben Rice, that is a great pitch from Whitlock. And Stanton's going to swing and foul it backwards.
Oh, 1.
That's been the real story right now. Stanton's 0 for 7 in the playoffs, and he looks really bad. That was a bad swing there. 0-2 down quickly.
All it takes is one good swing from him, and everything is forgiven.
Well, maybe.
Definitely. Oh, definitely if it saves their season.
And it's not going to happen.
Not here.
Ground out to Story.
2 down. Are we really going to go into the 9th inning tied 3-3?
Oh, God. We definitely are. We most definitely are.
What is the
And we all know he's coming in for the Yankees in the 9th. And we all know he's coming in for the Red Sox in the 9th it gets to that point. And the only way it doesn't get to that point is if somebody for the Yankees sends the ball out. And I just don't see that happening. As Jazz is up, he's 0 for 3.
I guess the hits have really been coming from.
Yep, there he is.
Oh! Oh!
Maybe one of the single
Yeah,
scariest arms
probably.
in all of baseball.
Especially when he turns it around like he has this year.
Oh, my God. When he said that all he needed to do was look at the strike zone and throw it there. Still
He
can't
had to
believe
just
that.
think about where he's throwing.
That's crazy that no one's told him that his whole life. Until he was 37. And of all people, it was Connor Wong to tell him.
Hey, guys. Hey, there's a strike zone. Throw it there.
Maybe if you aim there, you'll find success.
I don't believe that. That quote's not real.
I feel like Chapman's a stubborn guy.
Okay, but to not know to throw it in the strike zone, I think he can figure that out himself.
Well, I feel like there's a difference from like a coach telling you and like someone who you play with all the time helping you out. 'Cause
Okay,
that ball was
but
high.
there was more to that conversation than just throw it in the strike zone.
Well,
That's revolutionary.
It was more like they were telling him to aim at the catcher's glove, not like a spot, just at the catcher's glove.
What are they teaching him?
I mean, he was with the Reds. You know what's interesting when you think about
What
it? He's
are
been
you
with.
doing,
Think about all the
man?
teams he's been with, by the way: Reds, Cubs, Yankees, Royals, Pirates, Rangers, Boston.
A lot of teams.
I think once he was with Boston. No, he wasn't, but he's been with a lot of
He
teams.
is now.
Been with the Yankees twice. That's inside, and that's gonna be a walk for Jazz Chisholm. We're at pitch 32 for Garrett Whitlock.
4-out outing, possibly.
Might see him get in motion. And the pitcher coach coming out to talk to Garrett Whitlock here. I think this is an interesting one. They're going out to talk to him for Austin Wells. It has to be because of Jazz on base is the big thing.
Yeah.
Because, again, Navarez is one of these guys. He's gotten beat a lot on the bases this year. There was a game against, I believe, the Yankees. He gave up 7 stolen bases in one night. So he hasn't had a lot of success throwing guys out this year. And you have to think with someone who's as speedy as Jazz, that they're going to try to send him in motion as soon as they can.
The Phillies inter-squad game is over. Thank God.
10-9.
3-0. Powder Blues win.
Beautiful.
Duran came on, had a scoreless outing.
Yep, immediately they threw back to first base. It was Austin Wells up. Because I was about to say, I'd be surprised they're trying to talk it over. Because Wells, while he does have a hit tonight, is not a big threat for offense. So it definitely is Jazz, who has 30 stolen bases this season.
He went.
They're going to check, and he didn't go.
All right.
He did not go. I think it was a good call.
You didn't click. You missed the click.
No, I did. What? It went to 33.
All two.
That's outside.
I don't know how that didn't.
Sometimes it's weird. It's
Yeah,
been
that was
weird
maybe
tonight.
an aggressive click. It wasn't happy with how hard he clicked it.
Maybe.
Maybe he was like, "Hey, we got to
I
calm
like that.
down here."
And
No.
Wells are going to smoke that foul. Oh, my goodness.
Watch out.
That was absolutely crushed from Wells off of Whitlock.
What is happening tonight?
Oh, my goodness, man.
You know
Anthony
they have
Volpe
the, game, they have
on
the
deck.
game on in there.
What?
They have the game on in the Duke studio.
Really?
Yeah.
You got a 3-1 count to Austin Wells to put the go-ahead run in scoring position. And he went around a great 3-2 pitch from Whitlock. Maybe not the best swing there from Wells, but take what you could get. Jazz is going to be going as soon as as soon as he gets in his windup. Full count. Pitch number 38 for Garrett Whitlock, trying to get himself, I think maybe an inning of 2/3, I believe.
Holy smokes.
The pitch. Hit
Foul
foul.
away.
And here we go again. As I gotta wait for Jazz to get back to first. I just love that because you can pay it back. You see Jazz there, and he just goes.
Just a little leisurely jog.
Yeah. The pitch there. Wells is gonna smoke it. It's fair.
Oh!
It's up the wall. Jazz is rounding third. He's heading home. Is he gonna get there? He does.
4-3 Yanks.
An 83-mile-an-hour blooper that just stayed fair. And Jazz goes from first to home on a single.
Wow.
Wow.
Captain Whitlock too long.
He threw a lot of pitches. And it's a surprise they went to him. They couldn't get Chapman warmed up in time. And Eaton, I don't want to be this person. I don't think he was moving the fastest. And I think that little issue of when he went down might have possibly played into effect there. Because he wasn't moving the fastest getting to that ball. There's a pitch from Whitlock there that Volpe is a strike.
My goodness, dude.
Little things have just fallen the Yankees' way tonight, even with the Red Sox fighting.
Yeah.
Just little things, drawing a walk, getting a mistake from Jarren Duran, a bad bounce from Carlos Navarez. Just little things have kept the Yankees in this game and possibly might give them a chance to save their year and force a Game 3. Volpe trying to threaten to make it further. He's going to get one past Story. We got Wells at what?
10th hit of the night.
10th hit of the night for the Yankees. 100 and 100.8 off the bat. Wells at second and Volpe at first. Everybody in New York is going crazy right now.
And Whitlock is going to stay on the mound. He's going to stay out there.
It's a very interesting decision at this point.
I don't know what they're doing. McMahon is up. Inside, ball one.
An interesting choice to stay with him again with another lefty up. As Whitlock is at pitch number 43. And that is inside as well. That is 2-0 to Ryan McMahon. They are threatening to load the bases for Trent Grisham. And you'd think if he walks McMahon here or gives up a hit or anything that's not an out here, he's done.
Oh, man, I thought he shouldn't have been in the game.
McMahon's going to hit that foul on the changeup.
I thought he should have been out a couple batters ago.
You mean Wells?
Whitlock.
Yeah, I mean in the Wells at bat.
Yeah.
I think it was literally just they didn't warm up Chapman in time. I think it literally was a mistake by Cora. They did not warm up Chapman.
Man, but...
And I mean, credit to Jazz, by the way. To go from first to home on a single, he was moving.
Chapman was warming before that.
And that ball is high.
Man.
It looks like they were trying to
You
maybe
can
do a back pick
try
there.
and do that, but now it's 3-1.
Now you got a 3-1 count.
It's a bad time to try and do a back pick.
Pitch number 46 for Garrett Whitlock. And it's going to bring a lot of questions of if they use him tomorrow. For how many pitches they are using him tonight. And that's inside. They have loaded the bases, and they have failed to get through the bottom of the lineup for the Yankees.
Wow,
And
yeah,
Cora is
that's
coming
it.
out. Their second best reliever. And they burned him too far tonight.
And they're not bringing in Chapman.
No, really.
Bringing in Peyton Toll. What are they doing?
They're bringing in Peyton Tolley.
Yeah.
Oof, okay.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
A guy who's come out and started 3 games this season, 7 for the year with a 6.06 ERA. and 19 strikeouts through 16 of the third innings. He has solid strikeout numbers, but he hasn't fared well this season. Holy cow, man. And unfortunately, just little things are going to be the story of the night if the Red Sox don't find a way to come back in the ninth. It's been just a lot of little things. Eaton not getting the fastest to the ball and not playing it well off the wall after he had just looked like he was in pain from trying to avoid Carlos Tavares, whose swing was so bad, the bat fell out of his hands and he had to duck and avoid. There was Carlos Tavares himself, who had a ball get by when Aaron Judge then smoked a ball, which
that only
would want
happens.
Jarren Duran to catch.
You know that only happens in the MLB playoffs.
Oh, it's
Only that stupid.
I think of the Phillies-Cardinals series when they first made it. You remember that? Game 1? All the stupid shenanigans that happened in that game when Ryan Hesley came in? I think of that.
Yeah.
I think of that as the prime example.
You want to go even further back?
Which one?
The NLDS.
Which
I
one?
believe Game 3 in the 2011 one between the Phils and Cardinals, there was a squirrel on the field. There's a squirrel on the field,
Oh,
and the Phillies
my.
lost that game and then lost the series.
God, that's a crazy pull, actually.
Yeah, I remember that. That happened.
You got 18 minutes, folks. If anybody's willing to give any donation from $1.99 or more, I'll be making Get a Matt merchandise. And thank you all so much for tuning in so far. We're sitting at 18 likes and 165 views for the night, as Peyton Tolley is now in the game. Where they show slightly above average strikeout rate and an 11% walk rate, which is not great. But he fires a great pitch that's not called for a strike. There's also been some questionable umpiring behind the dish tonight. There's been a lot of inconsistencies on the corners tonight. As Peyton Tolley's going to get a swing and a miss from Trent Grisham there.
These umpires stink. Can we get a robo-ump? Wow. That's scary.
Yeah.
I'm sick and tired of these umps, dude. They're
Trent Grisham 1 for 3 tonight. And he's going to swing and miss. Challenged him with a 97-mile-an-hour fastball.
goodness gracious.
Trent Grisham this season 5 for 7 with 3, or 4 for 7 with 3 of them being home runs with 7 RBI. No. Yeah, 7 RBIs.
Oh my God!
Just inside. That could have gone either way. But again, it falls to the favor of the Yankees. 2-2 count. And man,
Oh my God.
those two pitches from Tolley were about as close as you could have gotten. And neither were called. Just a tough look for the kid. And Grisham is going to just get under it.
It's gonna get out
And
of
it's going to
play.
get out of play. Man. Heart going?
Yeah.
Pitch number 6 from Peyton Tolley. Trent Grisham, 2-2 count. And it's
It's outside.
outside. They are threatening to walk in a run. And
Good
you'd have to
Lord.
feel pretty low if you're Boston if this ends up being a walk. Or something even worse. An interesting decision to not go to Chapman with the bases loaded and 2 outs. Peyton Tolley, full count. It's going to be a chopper from Grisham.
Wow, we got out of it.
Sogard to Lau. They get out of the Peyton Tolley. The young kid gets out of the jam, but not before the Yankees strike first off of Garrett Whitlock thanks to Jazz Chisholm's speed. The Yankees are 3 outs away from forcing a Game 3.
And you know who's coming into the game?
David Bednar.
Yes, he is.
We should play Renegade to try to get him pumped up.
We'll get a copyright strike if we do.
That is very true.
I want to.
I bet the Yankees should. The Yankees should play Renegade.
I think they do, maybe.
I don't know.
You think he brought it with him?
I don't know. I never looked it up, so I never actually found out. You guys should be able to find that.
Probably.
Oh, yeah, you can
Yeah,
find
it is. Yeah, it is still
It
Renegade.
is Renegade.
And David Bednar, Renegade sticks. Wow, good for him.
Look at some of those other ones for the Yankees. I just want to
Oh,
point out.
you can-
Go to the Yankees.
Oh, wait, I want to see this first. Yeah, I guess he did play Renegade.
Damn. You got to give him that. That looks sick.
Yeah, they played it.
They did.
Good for them. Don't worry, I
my
covered. Don't worry, I covered my mic.
Goodness, man. That is so sick. That's sick, actually. It's almost like with us with the Durantula.
Yeah, except they've been doing it longer, so it's even like cooler.
Yeah.
That was Caleb Ricketts.
That was Kilber.
Oh, these guys are really funny. The Yankees guys from.
Oh,
John
talking
Boy.
Yanks?
Yeah, John.
I love
Boy's,
Jake.
Yeah,
I love Jake. He's great.
it's really funny.
I forget who the other guy
enjoy
is.
that.
I saw him once or twice on the Talking Yanks podcast, and I can't remember his name. Bro, this has been
Wow.
what a freaking night this has been. It's sitting at 167 views. The Yankees are 3 outs away from sending themselves to a win and in Game 3. That the Red Sox are going all out. Wilder Abreu is coming in the pinch hit to start off the night.
Harper went 3 for 4 with a homer tonight.
Hopefully it stays that way.
That's really encouraging. Real Muto, 2 for 3. He scored a run tonight.
Nice.
Otto Kemp, 2 for 3 with a run scored.
I'm glad we kept Otto Kemp on the lineup.
Garrett Stubbs, 2 for
First
3.
pitch from Bednar is just outside.
Garrett Stubbs went 2 for 3 with an RBI as well. And Donovan Walton went 0 for 3.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Whoa.
That sounds right.
Whoa.
And that curveball is just outside. 2-0 down quickly.
Jiminy Christmas, dude.
It just can't be easy.
You know this is going to be ridiculous.
Wilder Abreu up 2-0 in the at-bat. Every Yankees fan is super tense right now. Anyone who loves playoff baseball is tense. That curveball, that was a floater right in the zone.
It's a floater.
And it's 2-1. Yeah. Oh my goodness, man! This has been an absolutely crazy affair, back and forth all night. Oh my goodness, he challenged him 98, and he blows it
Good
right by
Lord.
Wilder Abreu.
Okay.
Oh man,
What was that?
ballsy! You have to.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't
good
beat
pitch,
yourself
though.
at this point. With the way this is going tonight, you can't beat yourself. This is how Boston is fell in this hole.
That was a good pitch.
He goes outside.
That
That fastball tailed way too far outside. Got a full count. He's gone mainly to his fastball and curveball. He hasn't thrown a splitter yet so far, which is the third pitch he uses, which is usually his most effective pitch.
Got
He
him!
blows 97 by him.
1 out.
2 away.
1 out. 1 away. You said 2 away.
Yeah, 2 away from.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I said 2 outs. I'm like, yeah.
No. Not 2 away from it being over. Yeah.
Factual. I already got it.
Ah, dang.
Well, just keep it now. Just
Yeah.
keep it. Strike 1.
Strike one. Thank
No.
you. My bad. My bad, V. Hey, I'm back. I got a phone call, but I had cast on the TV while I was on it. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. Sorry, Blake.
My guy.
And he's going to go right after him. Oh, my goodness. 0-2 to Jaron Duran. And this is where you need Bednar at his best. You do
Yeah.
not want to circle this back to the top of the Red Sox lineup. You have to end it here at the bottom, which has been scrappy tonight for Boston with Duran, Rafaela,
Yeah.
and Sogard.
Absolutely.
The 0-2 pitch
No.
goes high. Duran checks it, and he doesn't go. Again, he's been going to his fastball as the primary pitch tonight. Throwing a few curveballs, but he hasn't thrown a splitter.
Low again.
Goes there.
29.
95 splitter. He's putting a little extra on it tonight. His splitter usually tops out around 90, 91. That is hard. He is throwing that splitter. The 2-2 pitch. Curveball doesn't bite. Unbelievable at bat from Duran. He takes the fastball, he takes the splitter, and he takes the curveball. He doesn't chase at any of them. What an at bat Jared Duran is having in the 9th inning.
Oh boy.
The 3-2 pitch fouls it off. What an at bat from Jared Duran. Imagine he dropped that ball earlier. Hope it doesn't make him sue a Cinderella again. Oh, I'm not going to say that. I got clocked. Okay. Yeah. And that's a beautiful pitch from David Bednar.
Yeah, that was in there.
One
That was in there.
away from finishing off the Red Sox in crazy fashion. Everybody in New York is on their feet. And that's about as perfect as you could have asked for.
Wow.
I'm surprised they called that he hasn't called that pitch most of the night.
That's definitely a strike, though.
It is a strike. It just hasn't been called a lot tonight.
Yeah, no, you're right. Rafaela, man, can you imagine?
And he swings and misses at the curveball. If someone hits a game-tying home run, I'm walking off. I'm walking off into the sunset. The sun's not even out at this point. It's 9 o'clock, but I don't even care. The 0-1 pitch. He goes again. Curveball again. I just triple up at this point. He can't see it right now. 0-2 down. This could be the game. Everybody at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx is standing on their feet. The 0-2 pitch.
Oh, my God.
And that ball's going to get
God.
high.
Oh.
It's going to die at the warning track 3 feet from the wall. The Yankees hold on.
Yankees Red Sox game 3 tomorrow night. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, the Cleveland Guardians forced a game 3. The San Diego Padres forced a game 3. And to wrap up our night, the New York Yankees fought tooth and nail all night to force a game 3. And we will see. Maybe the Reds could pull off some crazy magic. Maybe we all get 4 game 3s tomorrow.
Nice.
I will not be here because I'll be traveling home for a concert. But, folks, make sure y'all tune in for tomorrow. I mean, go watch baseball because that was awesome.
Watch baseball tomorrow.
That was one of the most awesome nights of baseball I've watched in a while.
That's your assignment, guys.
Yeah.
Watch
Watch
baseball
game
tomorrow.
3. Okay, Reds, your turn. I don't see it happening, but if it does, it's going to be so funny. And I guess before we wrap it up, folks, this has been one of my favorite streams ever. This was awesome.
This was a blast.
Oh my goodness. And the Phillies didn't even play. That's the crazy part. The Phillies didn't even play, and it was one of the coolest nights. Ladies and gentlemen, as I'll give you quick matchups for what is tomorrow. Let's just assume the Reds might actually force a game 3. If we go to game 3 tomorrow, it'll start with Cleveland versus the Tigers. The Tigers will be throwing out Jack Flaherty against Slade Ciccone.
Oh, my God.
Slade Ciccone, who came over in the Josh Naylor trade, who is also now in the playoffs with the Seattle Mariners, is looking to set Cleveland in as an unprecedented team, one of 3 division winners in the last 25 years with a negative run differential. Versus Detroit, who's trying to stave off one of the worst collapses in recent memory. Then you have Cubs versus Padres. Yu Darvish pitching against one of his former teams at 39 years old against Jameson Taillon, who has been out for the year, has been inconsistent, but is looking to give the Cubs some hope and close things out at Wrigley Field. And then game 3 is a battle of the rookies at New York. Connolly early against Cameron Schlittler. And then say the Reds force a game 3. We get Andrew Abbott against Shohei Ohtani. Folks, if the Reds actually manage to do this, which again we will not be here to watch this game tonight. We'll be going home and going to bed. Well, I will be going to bed.
I ain't going to bed, dude.
Um,
I'm a night owl.
I am usually, but
I'm
I'm
night
just
owl for
gonna be
playoff
packing
baseball.
most of the time. But yeah, that'll be the state of what is tomorrow. And ladies and gentlemen, after that, the playoffs truly begin. 5 games are available at the DS level for all the division winners and these 4 hopeful. And with these 8 teams, only 4 hopeful wild card winners as they go to take on teams like the Blue Jays, the Mariners, the Phillies, and the Brewers. As one team is trying to win it all this year, will it be a team like the Dodgers who are trying to defend their title, or the Yankees who are trying to get back there? Will it be another big team who's playing well like Boston or Philly? Or will it be a newcomer like Milwaukee or Seattle or Cleveland trying to regain from 2016?
So basically, this conclusion here is that,
Baseball's awesome.
well, more so looking forward to Saturday. If this happens for 5 games, I'm not going to be.
This could be
I'm gonna be on
generationally crazy for playoffs.
No, I'm going to be on the floor. Is what's gonna happen. It might be generationally crazy, but I'm going to be on the floor after Game 5.
Oh, I'm going to have to call my dad, who's a Yankees fan. He was definitely watching that game. Oh, my God.
All right, so I gotta mentally prepare for Saturday.
Yeah, but don't forget, folks, last time through,
good Lord.
Saturday,
I
5:45.
forgot how agonizing playoff baseball
I know.
is. Jesus.
Got to
Lord,
get excited
guys.
for it. For Philly, for Game 1, it will be Chris Sanchez against winner of the Reds-Dodgers series on Saturday. And any last words you want to say, Jack, before we sign off?
Saturday, 5:45, right here on the Silver Ranch YouTube channel. It's going to be me, Jack Morgan, losing my ever-loving mind for Phillies Dodgers Game 1.
Oh, my God.
If you want to see someone actively act like an insane person and lose their mind, this is a place to be.
Yeah.
I will see you guys then.
Before we go, hey, Dad, you're going to call me after. Tell me how your heart's feeling after that game. The Yankees did win, and we'll see how Schlittler and Early did do tomorrow. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I love you all. Thank you so much for all the love and support that y'all left for me tonight. It really does mean the world to me. We finished with our highest view total ever for one of these streams at 168 views at 17 likes. You guys have been awesome. But with that out of the way, we're going to get out of here. I got to pack so I can head home. Jack's got to go and get himself mentally ready for this weekend. I love you all. Thank you so much for tuning in.
See you Saturday.
Take care.
See you Saturday, guys. God almighty.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to suck.
Big time. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Woo!
Before we do,
Hey, wait. Wait, hold on. By the way, this is a preview of what you're going to see on Saturday. Well, me, but also Nick's energy. Yeah. All right, bye. Don't forget my phone.
Why? Why is this always a heart attack? Oh man, we don't need extras. This game's over. This game's over.
Can one of you guys get a map? Please, get a map.
Phillies have been painfully underwhelming. Oh my God!
Fine! It stinks! Use your fucking brain rock! It's gone!